What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hi. I heard that I had to do a stream takeover to start the stream. That has never happened before. That is something. I got hair in my mouth, chat. Hair in my mouth. I've never had to open the stream, so I don't know what MrJordilicious always does. But he said something about counting down, so I guess we're gonna count down. Like, I don't know, like, where do we start? Where do we start counting down? Do we start counting down from, like, 100 and then go all the way down? Which seems to me, I don't know, it seems quite, like, long, but I don't know. Are we gonna count down from 100? I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a button on this thing down here, chat. There's a button on this thing, so I guess I have to press that in order to, start a countdown. Wait, let's see what it does. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, it's 10, 9, 8, okay, 7, 6, 5. I guess next is 4. Yeah, 4, 3, 2. What's next? 1, 0. Oh, no, wait, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, oh, wait, I have to say something. I have to... Oh, hi, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hi, good to see you. I have to do an opening of the stream, and I've never done that before, so, that's kind of weird. But how's everyone doing? Hi. Oh, wait, MrJordilicious said I had to do the date, and I had to say something. Okay, hi, my name is Candy. Welcome to the MrJordilicious stream on this Friday, February 5th, 2021. There we go. How is everyone doing? Is that a good... Oh, did I do well, chat? Did I do good? Oh, thank you. Yes. Stop it. Thank you. Yes. I've never had to open the stream before. That's so new. I was like, well, wait. Because MrJordilicious came running in, and he was like, hey, you need to open the stream. People, claim, you need to come in. And I was like, wait, my hair is not done yet. And he's like, no time. The song is almost over. I was like, what song? What are you talking about? And then I had to open the stream. So, yeah, it was hectic. But how is everyone doing? How are we all doing? So good to see all of you here. MrJordilicious had to go to the bathroom. Oh, is that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did seem kind of like, ooh, I need to go. So maybe that explains that. I guess that is it. But let's not tell him that when he comes back. Let's not make fun of his bowels or something like that. Don't make fun of him. Let's not do that. How is everyone doing today? So good to see you. It's Friday, chat. I love Fridays. The weekend is coming up. I can hang out with my girls. I can hang out with, not literally with my girls because of, COVID and all that kind of stuff. But, we can hang out with our girls digitally and all that. It's so nice. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm hoping you are doing all very well today as well. I didn't prepare anything myself. I kind of wanted to, I have no idea what we can talk about. So it was very unexpected that I had to do a stream takeover like now. I didn't expect that. So it was sort of unexpected. So I'm just hoping that everyone is having a good Friday. And I'm hoping that you are all looking forward to this stream. I think MrJordilicious was going to play some more not for broadcast today, which was that game with the TVs and like the weird governments kind of stuff. Looked very interesting. Like, I was like intrigued. I was like, oh wow, that sounds so interesting. I was like, what's happening here in this game? It's so weird. So yeah. Also, it's snowing. I noticed that it's snowing. Someone turned on the snow, which is funny because here in our country, in the Netherlands, we are supposedly gonna get a lot of snow this weekend as well. Supposedly tomorrow evening, it's gonna be like, people have been calling it Snowmageddon. Like, I don't know what that means, but people have been saying Snowmageddon is happening. And apparently there's gonna be like a ton of snow. I think I've heard, I saw like numbers with like 25 centimeters of snow. I don't know what that is in like inches, but that's like a lot of snow. Like for us, like for where we live, that's a lot of snow. So I do have to say though, I still have to see if it's gonna happen because our weather services, they have warned for stuff like that many times and then it never happened. So I still have to see it to believe it. But yeah, even 10 centimeters is my place. Well, I mean, I saw like this map. I saw this like weird map with like these colors going over it. And then like, it was like the middle of our country was like a darker color or something like that, or lighter, I don't know. But like there was more snow going over the middle of the country, and then the lower and the top part of the country didn't get as much. So yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. And a lot of wind, so you can get snow hills of 1 meter. So I heard people saying snow, like snow hunt or something like. I heard people say some weird terms that I've never heard before. But yeah, lots of wind. And next week supposedly is gonna be super cold. So like, warm yourself next week because it's gonna be freezing. Literally, I think temperatures would go as low as minus 10 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know, like minus million degrees Fahrenheit. No, wait, actually Fahrenheit is like more, so it might not even be minus in Fahrenheit. I don't know. Oh wait, that's my time. Oh, saved by the bell, because I was almost going to have to talk about temperatures and all that kind of stuff, and I don't know anything about temperatures, so that would have been awkward. But that's my time. Thank you for letting me open the stream. That was fun. I've never done that before. So thank you for letting me open the stream. I'm gonna step out, and then I'm sure MrJordilicious is gonna come in and he's gonna do what he's good at doing. Like talking to you guys and having a good time. But thank you so much. Maybe I'll be back later. I don't know. Maybe not. We don't know that. But for now, I'll say goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu. So long. Fare thee well. And yeah, MrJordilicious will be back soon. He'll be back very soon. Yeah, trust me. I'm gonna go run and I'm gonna get him. Okay, he'll be back so quick. Before you know it, he'll be here. Trust me. Before you know it, he will be here. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye.
All right. Well, that was fun. A candy stream takeover at like the last minute. Thank you for that. That was literally last minute. I saw it and I was like, wait, but the song is almost over. Like when the song is over, I need to go live. That's the cue. When the song is over, I need to go live. So that was That was very last minute, but thank you so still. How is everyone doing tonight, chat? How are we all doing tonight? Minus 10 degrees Celsius is 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it's so weird. Like, why is Fahrenheit, even when you go like in like the deep in the minus, why is it still like, you know, in positive in Fahrenheit? That's so weird. But how are we all doing? How are we all enjoying our Friday today? Hopefully you all had a good Friday so far. I did have a relatively good Friday. This morning I had a meeting, which, well, a phone meeting that is, which went, I was kind of stressed out about it all day. I don't want to bore you with like the details and such, but it was about my, you know, my unemployment and my future in that and all that kind of stuff. But it was a relatively good meeting, and there are like, you know, small plans being made. And, you know, it's like still very unclear what the future will hold, but at least I think, you know, hopefully some things will happen and hopefully they will be good. So that was this morning. Then after that, we had to take the puppy to the vet, kind of unexpectedly. So last Monday, he was outside and he was playing with another dog, and then he slipped because it was kind of wet last Monday. So he slipped and on like a wooden bridge to walk over. He ran over the bridge, and then, you know, in his turn, like in the corner, he slipped and fell. And we don't know for sure, but we think that he skimmed his inner leg, like the backside of his leg, like the inside of it. We think he skimmed that, but it didn't, you know, it wasn't like a big wound or anything. So it was kind of, you know, it was like a minor skin wound, if you will. Like very minor, like only like the surface was skimmed of it. But the thing is, he thought it would be a good idea to start licking that wound, because dogs apparently like to lick things, and he thought it would be a good idea to lick the wound, which then meant that like after like 1 or 2 days, the wound actually got worse than it started out as, because you know, that's what happens when you lick a wound. I guess the skin doesn't like that. I don't know. Also, Rans, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cone of shame. Yeah, so that's what we did. We gave him the cone of shame. He's not here, by the way, so you can activate puppy cam, but there's nothing there. So just, you know, heads up. But we gave him the cone of shame. But even with the cone of shame, he found like weird ways to kind of get his face to his inner leg and still lick the wound. So it only got worse. Then we called the vet this morning, like, hey, listen, this is the issue. It's not like a major issue, but it's still something that I think we need to address. Do you guys have any, like, you know, tips? Like, what can we do to make sure that he doesn't, you know, that it doesn't, like, you know, get any worse? And they were like, okay, do you have any like bandages or something like that? Can you wrap it in like a bandage? So we tried, but because it's like, well, I mean, I don't know if you it's kind of hard, I guess, but it's like the backside of his leg, and it's like at the top of the backside of his leg. So it's basically like in a part, like in, you know, like your elbow. It's like in a part that bends. So we couldn't really wrap it up in like a bandage. So we took him to the vet, and then they put on some cream, and they said that it was infected, or, well, I'm not sure if that's the right word. I think it is. So we had to put on this cream, and he had to get like some antibiotics for it. And he still has to wear the cone of shame, which he doesn't like, but, you know, he kind of made it. He did it. He brought it on himself. So, yeah, it's kind of cute though. I mean, he's kind of cute with his cone of shame, but he doesn't really like it. So I hope that if we, you know, smear the cream on it a couple times, and he gets his wow, that's a hard word, chat. Antibiotics. There we go. I hope that he will be feeling better soon. Well, he's not feeling bad. It's just a small wound that obviously we don't want to get even more infected. So, yeah. Changes. What did I miss? Well, nothing much. I didn't really say a lot, but I just said that I had a meeting, like a phone meeting. It's not like an actual meeting, but like a phone meeting with, well, yeah, I don't know what it's called in English, but like in Dutch, I would call it my reintegrations guidance counselor, I guess, or my reintegrations coach or something like that. But then I said that in like a group chat with only American people, and they were like, wait, did you get released out of jail? What happened? I was like, oh wait, is that what that means? Like when you get out of jail, you reintegrate into society? That's not what happens that's not my case. I didn't go to jail. I don't have to reintegrate into society out of, you know, after having been in jail. So I told them, like, when you lose your job because, of illness and stuff like that, after a while, you need to kind of, flow back into the workforce. And apparently they don't have anything like that in the US. So they were like, oh, wow, that's new to us. But anyway, I had a meeting with her, and we talked about, the future of me still being unemployed and all that kind of stuff. And, there some things are going to be set in motion, some small things, like minor things. But I think in the end, in the future, I hope it's going to lead to something good. So like nothing new to report so far. But I hope in the end it's gonna be good. So yeah, that's basically all the. Well, it's not really changed just yet because like nothing is gonna change so far. But yeah, everyone needs to reintegrate when the lockdown is over. I mean, I guess some people more than others. Seeing as some people still don't really care about lockdowns. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. All of a sudden it's like, oh wow. There's people everywhere again. What's going on? Why is everyone... Oh, wait, it's fine. No, never mind. It's good. We are allowed to be in crowded places again. It's funny. I was talking to Peter about it. Also about me, my unemployment and how long that has been so far. But then we also got to talking about, like COVID and how long that has been going on. And we kind of thought that I kind of want to say last year... I mean, I guess last year in January it kind of started, but I feel that last year in March was like the explosion of, I don't know, like last year in March, I think was like the big, like that's when people started to take it seriously. Like, oh wait, this is actually like a big thing. This is actually like something is happening, right? At least that's what I kind of remember. So if you think about it, we've been in this situation for almost a year now. Like close to a year. Like, I mean, I guess we have been in it for a year because I think January was also the start of like the first case maybe here in the Netherlands. So I don't know exactly when, but I think like somewhere in January, maybe February, I don't know. But yeah, we've been in this situation for almost a year, and Peter was like, it doesn't feel that long, but at the same time, it also feels like an eternity. And to me, like, I don't know, so much has happened last year, not just like in the world, but like with me personally as well. Like I so many things have happened that it's kind of like, I don't know, it kind of all merged into this kind of one thing, this kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but time flows sort of like through that, you know what I mean? So I kind of find it hard to put everything in perspective in terms of time. So yeah, I don't know why I came up with that story, but yeah. Last year, the news headlines were killer virus likely not to reach the Netherlands. Wow. Look where that led to. Well, I remember that our province where I live, the province of Brabant, I remember that was kind of like the start. That was like the epicenter. So I remember like small cities around the province were kind of like, we have spikes over here, we have spikes over there. Oh wait, look, we now have spikes over there. First they kind of thought it would be contained, and then all of a sudden it was like, wait, we have something over there. Oh wait, we have something over there too. Oh crap, now we have something over here. So it kind of started spreading. Basically, what a virus and a pandemic does. That's kind of exactly the, like the thing that happens with a virus and a pandemic. It starts at one place and then it kind of spreads exponentially. So yeah, but that has been a year ago. It's funny that I think last year in like April, I guess. Last year in May. So in May 2020 was actually going to be TwitchCon in Amsterdam. So that would be my first ever TwitchCon. Because I've never been to like a convention like that before. So that would be my first ever TwitchCon. And that was going to be in May. And I remember like in March and in early April, I was like, it's probably going to happen. It's going to be fine. By May, we're going to be over all this and it's going to be good. And I'm going to have an amazing time at TwitchCon. I remember thinking that. And then I also remember that one day, I don't even know when exactly it was, but like that one day I was at work. I randomly checked my phone. I got an email from TwitchCon saying, unfortunately, TwitchCon 2020 has been cancelled. And I was so bummed out. I was like, why has it been cancelled? We can do it. And then looking back on it now, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I thought that it was going to happen. Like, how did I think it was going to happen? Like one giant cesspool of like people in one small location for like 2 days, an entire weekend. How did I thought that would be a good idea? Oh, how little did we know. No TwitchCon planned for this year. So they announced last year that they would They had the intentions of coming back to Amsterdam this year. But, you know, seeing as things are currently, I don't think so. I haven't seen any, like, email or, like, announcement. So I'm guessing they just skipped this entire year. Maybe they will do, I don't know, like, maybe they will do a, something like in the US, because it was in May in Amsterdam, and then like in September is always in the US in San Diego. So maybe in September they will do something in San Diego. I have no idea how like US would be, you know, how the US is at that time. But also I think September is kind of still very preliminary and pretty early. I don't think they will do anything in September for TwitchCon. Or this year at all. Actually, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and she was like saying that apparently there are some festivals here in the Netherlands that are selling tickets for festivals happening in September. And we were like, wait, but like how can you schedule like a festival in September already? Like knowing where we are currently, because I don't think people are gonna get vaccines anywhere. Like at least until summer. Like I think June, July at the earliest, if even then. So I was like, wait, how are festivals kind of like, hey, buy tickets for our festival, it's gonna happen in September? Like how is that gonna happen? So yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be a TwitchCon at all this year. I kind of yeah. We have a guaranteed fund for events. Wait, like who is we? Like you, or like who is we? TwitchCon 2022 in Amsterdam, I think. I hope so, yeah. I hope that, you know, next year, when everything hopefully is kind of calmed down again, I kind of hope that they will come back to Amsterdam, because they said that they had like everything kind of ready to go. So, I mean, it would be kind of weird if they would be like, well, we didn't go to Amsterdam, so let's just cancel that and let's go to another city in Europe. That would be kind of, I mean, it's still a possibility, but I hope not, because Amsterdam would be perfect, because, yeah. I was happy, though, that I actually booked a hotel. I got a hotel in Amsterdam for TwitchCon that was not too expensive, but I actually booked a hotel that was, you know, fully refundable if I didn't actually you know, make use of it. So luckily, I didn't lose any money on that. Any festival with 3,000 plus people after July 1st can get their costs reimbursed by the government if they have to cancel because of COVID. Oh, really? Wow. That is... I don't know how I feel about that. I think that is a very weird, like, thing to do from the government, because basically... Okay, so wait, does that mean 3,000 plus tickets sold? Or like if they have, you know, capacity for 3,000 people? Like if I would host a festival and I would do it in my bedroom, so behind me, the space that you see behind me, if I would host it there and I would be like, yeah, that, you know, 3,000 people, all good. And then I could get reimbursed. Or is it like, well, how many tickets did you sell? Ooh, you sold 2,999 tickets. So sorry about that. You missed one ticket. Yeah, no, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, too bad. Good luck next year. Capacity for 3,000. But wait, that's... I don't know. I think that's such a weird thing. 3,000 people in my bedroom. Yeah, it would be very, very, very cozy. Like, extremely cozy. I think if we put people like flat on the floor, and like if we clear out my bed and like maybe the closet over there as well, and we put people flat on the floor and then we kind of stack them up like, you know, like dominoes or like Tetris blocks, maybe then, I don't know, if we stack them up all the way to the ceiling, maybe then we could, you know, have it work. But I don't know. 3,000 is a very ambitious number. But yeah, no, I kind of think it's weird that the government is kind of saying that, because aren't they just, you know, I mean, basically, if I would host an event, I would just be like, okay, well, whatever, let's just set it up. Let's, you know, make the arrangements. And if it's not going to happen, then we don't lose any money anyway. And then the government's going to pay for us. But I don't know, I kind of think that is weird, because then, you know, that money is coming from our tax, you know, dollars, euros. So we are basically paying for events that are not happening. I think that's kind of a weird thing. I don't know. I don't think that's a very good idea, but maybe that's just me. I'm losing my mind. Having a day off sucks. Oh, I love having, well, I mean, well, being without a job, I guess every day is my day off, but no, I always love having days off. Why don't you like it? Like, don't you have anything you want to do on your days off? Especially now, I'm assuming you also are working from home more often. So like, don't you like it that you can just, you know, be home without having to worry about your job. I don't know. I always love it. I always love. Well, I mean, I always loved when I still had a job, of course. I always loved working from or you know, having days off. I always looked forward to having days off. Not gonna lie. So yeah. If the event companies goes bankrupt, there's no tax. What do you mean? If the event companies go bankrupt, there is no tax because they also pay like taxes. Is that what you mean? I mean, sure, but I don't think event companies are like the majority of tax income in like our country. I guess most likely. Maybe they are. I don't know. I'm not an economer, someone who knows a lot about economy. But yeah, my personal tax is really low compared to the tax companies pay. Yeah, sure, but like there's a lot of other. I mean, I'm sorry, but I think I'd rather have. And maybe, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, but I think I'd rather have, like, you know, events go bankrupt, like, you know, festivals over, you know, like, companies that are struggling now, you know, like, companies that are struggling now because they have to close as well. Although I'm guessing they also get some kind of, I think there's also some kind of, like, bonus or benefit for companies who had to close now because of COVID. I'm not sure how, I mean, again, I'm not, like, into economy or something like that, so I don't know how that works, but I do think there is some kind of, like, fund or grant or like anything for companies that are now closed because of, you know, the lockdown as well, I guess. But again, I'm not totally sure. There was already a benefit for companies, but the rules are weird. I mean, I do know that there was something for like, you know, people that, like, you know, people that own their own business. Like if I would have my own business and I would be the only person in my business, I don't have any staff. I think those kind of people, they could get some kind of like bonus or like tax relief or something like that. Again, I'm not totally sure, but I think there was something like that. But I'm not sure about, you know, like bigger companies, like, I don't know, restaurants or, you know, like just like local stores, you know? I have no idea actually, to be honest, about that. But yeah, again, like, you know, I know nothing about economy, so maybe it's a good thing that festivals can kind of do, kind of, you know, plan things and then they don't have to worry about it. But I don't know. I kind of think it's sort of maybe a little bit weird. It's for all sizes of companies, but they are required to show numbers of their loss. Wait, but how? Okay. That's how are you supposed to do that? I mean, I guess you can give like, you know, maybe like an estimate. You know, that's kind of weird. If they claim the benefit and instead make more money, they will pay a fine. Wait, but okay, so wait. Let's say I have a store. Let's say I have a store in games. I sell games. You know, I have a small store. I sell games and comic books. I can go, you know, look at like, you know, previous months, you know, like normal months. I can look at them and be like, okay, on average, I make, I don't know, how much does the store make? 10,000 euros a month on average. Because, you know, last month I made 20k, and then the month before that I made 10k, and then the month before that I did 15. So like if you add all that up, it comes to like 10,000 a month. But like, would you say that I you know, seeing as my store is now closed, did I lose 10k? Because maybe this month I would have lost 15k because, you know, a lot of people would suddenly come in, or maybe I would have lost 8k because, you know, nobody would have come in anyway because nothing new. That's kind of a weird thing. That's so weird. Like, how can you show numbers of your loss if nobody comes in? Since my family always seems to ruin every single day off I have, even more so now that the pandemic is going on, and what the heck, I do not work from home because of the pandemic. Even when it first hit and literally everything shut down, I never got to stop working my day job. Oh, that's... Like, do you work in a field where you... Oh, yeah, okay, because of my type of work, it would be impossible to do so anyway. Okay, got it. That's annoying. Oh, man, I hate it that you don't have, like, supportive family. That's so annoying. Or like supportive family, like that they are, well, I guess supportive, like that they are just cool people, you know, like they don't, you know, ruin your days and such and stuff like that. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I wish I could say anything else, but it's just that, you know, it's just like very annoying. So okay, in that case, I do understand that you kind of like going to work because then you don't have to deal with that kind of stuff. Okay, then it makes more sense. I guess then it makes a lot more sense. Yeah. It's so weird though, because speaking of indeed like the US, I see a lot of Like over here, I feel that a lot of people are kind of trying to just, work from home and stay home and not go out and all that kind of stuff. But then I go on like Instagram or like YouTube or wherever, and I see a lot of people in the US just kind of, going about, they are wearing, like a lot of people are wearing masks outside when they are not in stores in the US. So I guess that's like one thing that they do over us. But at the same time, I kind of feel that in the US, a lot of people are just, like going out, walking the streets, doing, going to the park, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of like an interesting shift, especially considering that the US is not really doing a stellar job of containing the virus, I think, to say the least. So yeah, I'm also very curious because next Sunday is... I don't think I can say what it is next Sunday because of like, copyright and all that kind of stuff. Yes, it is that weird. But I think next Sunday is what you would call the big game where, two teams have a ball and they have to throw that and they have to put it forward. But they also sometimes, use their feet to actually make it go forward. And then once you score, then you are happy and you throw the ball on the floor and then you kind of, get very happy. And then in like the middle of the game... In the middle of the game, you always have like a performer, like a big superstar performing. And then at the start of the game, you also have a big superstar performing that is gonna do the anthem. And then at the end of the game, you have confetti and they get a big trophy. That's gonna be this Sunday. Again, I can't say what it is because of like legal reasons, I guess, because the name is actually copyrighted. Yes, it is, and it's insane. So we can't talk about what it actually is. But I'm kind of wondering if that is going to cause another spike in like cases in the US because, you have like parties where people go and watch them together. Oh, you gotta love copyright. You gotta love copyright where you can't say certain words, so you have to censor. I mean, I can censor it myself. I can just say that there are gonna be parties, and then people watch this together. But yeah, well, I guess you shouldn't watch this all together because then you might, spread things. I actually said the word, but you guys didn't hear it because I had to bleep it out. So yeah, that's funny. I actually don't know who's gonna do the show at like the middle of the game. I think it was Jennifer Lopez and someone else. Or was that? Oh no, it's not Jennifer Lopez. Wait, where did I hear that? I thought it was Jennifer Lopez. Wait, who does? Wait, I'm so confused. According to Google, The Weeknd is gonna do the show in the middle. Oh, that is actually really cool. I'm very much looking forward to see that. And the national anthem is done by Eric Church and Jasmine Sullivan. I honestly thought it would be... What does Jennifer Lopez do then? Oh, wait, was that last year? Oh, wait, maybe that was last year. Oh, yeah, that was last year. Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, last year was Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. Oh, man, because I saw their names. I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I saw that. And I was like, wait, who performed? But okay, now I know. All right. Well, The Weeknd, that's going to be very cool. I'm very much looking forward to that. So obviously I'm going to watch the game since I watch it every single year. Unfortunately, my team has been eliminated even before the playoffs, so they're not playing. But my favorite player is playing, so that's kind of like somewhat of a silver lining, I guess. So yeah, I am gonna watch it. It's gonna be late, so it's always very late for me since it starts at like 12 a.m. for me, like 12:30 a.m. something like that, between 12 and 12:30, and it kind of lasts until like 4:35 a.m. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. And I guess this year is also gonna be very interesting since it's not gonna be as crowded as normally it's gonna be. I think it's still gonna be pretty crowded. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do that, but I think they limited it to like 20k people in the stadium, and they have like capacity for 65, something like that, I guess. I'm guessing if I look at the stadium, I'm not sure what the capacity was, but I thought it was like 60 something. Oh wait, over here I can actually see it. 65,618, but they can expand that, I don't know how, but to 75,000. So yeah, 65,000 people can go into the stadium, but they only limit that to 20K, which I still think, you know, considering, you know, the time we live in, I still kind of think that is quite a lot. I don't know. I feel that's quite a lot of people in a single place, in a, you know, in a crowded place together. So yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. Oh, also, fun fact, I'm just looking at the Wikipedia page of the stadium. Fun fact, Raymond James Stadium has hosted several large-scale concerts, with the largest attendance of 72,000 coming at a show by U2 in 2009. Well, look at that. I totally get that, because, you know, U2 is awesome. So yeah, I get that a lot of people will actually go there. That was clearly the Joshua Tree tour, which I saw here in where I live. Well, not in my city, but like in our country, which was a very awesome tour, by the way. Not gonna lie, that was really awesome. Wow, was that long ago? 2017. Wow. Time flies, chat. Time flies. So yeah. One other thing that I wanted to talk about today, or that I wanted to show you actually, is I finished my donut. I'm not sure if you guys saw that on my Twitter, but I finished my donut yesterday. So the entire tutorial series, I finished it. I walked through it. So here is the final result, if you haven't seen that already. Ta-da! That's my donut. That's my coffee cup together on a table, a marble table, a very shiny marble table. And people actually kind of pointed out that, you know, there is some sort of RTX going on. I'm not sure if you can call it that because I don't have an RTX card, but there's some sort of RTX going on where you can see the reflection of the glass of the cup in the marble countertop, and you can also kind of see the reflection of the donut in the glass as well. So I'm not sure if that counts as RTX, but it's, yeah, there is, you know, there is clear live reflection, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm very happy with this and the result that I got from this. I already started working on something new. Maybe I can show you guys. Hang on. Maybe I can show you what I'm working on currently. Let's see. I'm currently working on... I want to... Because I kind of want to go and... wait, let me first go here before I show you. I kind of want to go and play around with... You know, I felt that I could do more tutorials, but I figured, you know what? Let's just start making something, you know? Let's try make something and kind of learn and figure things out as I go along. So I kind of wanted to make a sort of simple scene, I guess. And I really love low polygon 3D renders, like, you know, when you have the low polygon and then it's like a little scene of like a city or something like that. So I wanted to make that, and I started working on that today. So it's like far from done. Like there's almost nothing to see, but I wanted to show my progress just, you know, just here. Did you finish the donut? You also finished the donut today? Oh, you did? It was delicious. Honestly, listen, I've been working on this entire donut for the entire week. I finished it yesterday. So I've been looking at this donut the entire week. I haven't had a single donut, a single bite of a donut the entire week. And I'm like craving a donut because I've been looking at one the entire week. So yeah. Unpopular opinion time, the upcoming sporting event, which shall be remain unnamed. Yes, we can call it the big game, I think. I think that's okay if you call it the big game. Hasn't had a good halftime show in years. Y'all can say I'm wrong, but it's really the truth. Honestly, though, I kind of agree because if I look at... So last year was Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. I didn't really care for that. Not gonna lie, I didn't really care for that. And then the year before that, we had... Maroon 5, which was okay, but you know, I mean, Maroon 5 is nice, but it's not, you know, it's Maroon 5. The year before that, we had Justin Timberlake again, okay halftime show, but again, not amazing. The year before that, I think we had Lady Gaga. That was pretty cool though. I thought that, you know, the show by Lady Gaga was pretty awesome. What did we have? Yeah, before that, we had Coldplay. I really liked Coldplay as well. So I was actually, you know, I think after Super Bowl... Oh, crap. After the big game 51, I think it kind of went downhill. Yeah, they went with like safer, I kind of want to say like, you know, safer performances. Because also Katy Perry in the year before that, 49, was pretty awesome. I thought Katy Perry did a very good job. Especially with left and right chalk, you know, they became a meme. Like everyone knows left chalk. So yeah, and Bruno Mars before that, yeah, you know, nothing special. So I kind of agree. So I'm very curious. I mean, I think The Weeknd, like I said, I love The Weeknd and I love The Weeknd's music. So I'm very curious to see what that's going to be like. I really hope it's going to be awesome. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, so but this is the thing that I'm working on currently. Wait, let me show you guys. Boom, so there it is. This is well, like I said, I wanted to make like a little bit of a low polygon scene. So this is gonna be a lighthouse. I made this this afternoon. It's like I said, it's far from being finished. It's not finished at all. There's like a ton of work that I have to put in. But I have to say, I kind of really liked the I was very happy with myself with the basic shape of the lighthouse that I made. Like if I turn this off here, like I feel that it kind of looks like a lighthouse, right? Like you can actually see. I mean, I think you can actually see that it is a lighthouse. I think if you zoom out a little bit, you can totally recognize it as a lighthouse. I guess, I feel. So yeah, I made this today. Like I made it in like a couple hours. There's not a lot of time that I put into it because I kind of started and I was like, I'm just gonna see where I go. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. So I can't wait to continue on this and kind of make, you know, a low polygon scene, like I said, with I want to make like a beach and maybe like a little bit of a cabin or you know, a shed or something like that on the beach as well. I want to make like the sea sort of visible. So I'm not gonna make it too difficult on myself, but I kind of like the idea of just learning as I go, because I've had several things already with this model that I was like, wait, how do I do that again? So I just kind of Google the thing that I try to do, and then I usually find answers, and that's how I like to learn. You know, I kind of like to learn as I go, because I can follow like a ton of tutorials, but they are never gonna explain every single thing, because, you know, you can't explain every single thing of a program. So that's why I always just like to go in it. Like I want to know like the basics, like, you know, where are tools, what tools can I use, like, you know, what are like the basic things of a program. And then I just like to go in and learn as I go, you know, like do everything. And then I'm like, okay, I want to do this. I forgot how to do that, or I never learned how to do that. Let's Google. I want to do this. How do I do that? And like I said, usually you will find something. So yeah, this is going to be my project for the next, I don't know, couple of weeks, I guess, maybe. I have no idea how long this is going to take me. But yeah, I'm very excited to make something cool out of this. And again, to learn a lot more of 3D modeling. So yeah, I wanted to show that to you guys. I hated the time Coldplay played it, and then it was because of the supporting acts. They won the show, basically took over the entire thing. I kind of remember that. I think, well, I honestly though, I think Coldplay did a good job, but then they had, who were the supporting acts? Wasn't it like, I don't know who it was. I just closed the browser, but yeah, they were like supporting acts, and I was like, it doesn't feel like they fit. But in the end, though, I do have to say I really enjoyed the Coldplay show. But again, that's everyone's personal opinion. It's almost done. Well, I mean, it's not, you know, there's no texture on it whatsoever. So it's literally only the shape, and the shape is not even finished. I wasn't very happy with the entire shape, and I wanted to add like a door and like some stuff like that. So, thank you for saying that, but there's still a lot of things that I still need to do on it. But yeah, I'm very excited to continue working on that. Like I said, I love learning this, and you know, I mean, in the future, like I said, it's still like a very, very, very long time off. But I would love to be able to like do commissions, or, you know, do streams, like even 3D streams where I work on like maybe a commission or just something randomly on stream, and you guys can watch and learn maybe as well. So yeah, I do definitely have like ambitions that I want to do with this 3D modeling, because it's not like on a whim that I'm like, oh wait, let's learn something new. I've wanted to learn this for such a long time. So it's not like that I just decided, you know, the other day, like, hey, let's just do something new. Let's learn how to make 3D. But yeah, it's definitely something that I wanted to learn for a very long time. And yeah, I guess I just kind of thought, you know what, let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Because, you know, if I never try, then I'll never know. I feel that's also, is that a song? If you never try, then you'll never know. I don't know. It kind of sounds like a song, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess it's time to play some games, shall we? Let's continue with Not for Broadcast. If I can find it in my library. Here we go. So I want to start with that, and then, you know, I guess as we go along, I kind of want to go and see, want to play some more Celeste as well. Excuse me. But that's going to be like, you know, later down the line. As always, if you guys have anything you want to share about your weekends, please feel free to do so. Also, a little bit of a PSA. Tomorrow evening, most likely I will also stream because I'm going to play some Among Us with some friends of mine. Very much looking forward to that. And that's going to be most likely tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. CET, which I think is going to be 3 Eastern. And I thought it was like 12 Pacific. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. We're gonna play with some mods as well. So we're gonna play with the Sheriff mod. Never played with that, and I think we're also gonna play with Crew Link, which is like proximity chat in Among Us, which I've also never used. So that's gonna be very interesting to add some kind of new elements to the game. I need to set up the proximity chat though, but I've heard from people who have done that already that it's kind of easy, but at the same time I also heard from other people that it's sort of hard to do it. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then hopefully hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Hopefully everything's gonna work out fine at the end. But for now, we're gonna play Not from Broadcast. So I'm gonna go back into the TV studio. I'm gonna go as per usual. It's impossible to be left alone, so I can actually enjoy my day off. Ah, Dakota, I'm so sorry about that. But thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. Thank you for saying hi. I hope that you still get to enjoy your weekend a little bit. Please try and enjoy it. Yeah. Again, I'm so sorry that you're having issues with your family. It's annoying. But I hope that I was still able to put a little bit of a smile on your face, because that's what I'm ultimately what I'm here for, and what I'm hopefully capable of doing to every one of you. So again, thank you so much for coming on in, and maybe I'll see you again next time. All right, let's see. Not for broadcast. Gonna capture that. So as always, I've only played the game just once, but as always, if I'm playing this game, I'm very focused on trying to get the show as good as possible. So if I don't respond to your chat message, or if I don't see it immediately, then well, please know that it's I'm trying to manage multitask in the game, and then also multitask my streaming responsibilities. So yeah, seeing as I work most of the weekend, not gonna happen. Anyways, bye. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, thank you, Dakota. Have a good one. All right. Let's see. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. I think music was okay, right? I don't think the yeah, I think master and everything was fine. Let's lower a little teeny tiny bit. Interference sensitivity. Let's lower that a little bit. All right, and then load game. MrJordilicious 1.6. I'm not sure why 1.6, but current checkpoint. Yeah, let's do current checkpoint. Sounds good. Continue. I don't know exactly where we left off. I think we left off like a TV portion of the game, because you know you have like these TV portions and you have like these story portions. I think we left off at a TV portion. Man. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to drink more. Let's take another sip. I did get up a little bit earlier than usual this morning, because I had that phone meeting. I had the phone calls that I didn't want to miss. I mean, I didn't know what time they were gonna call, because they gave me like a window of 2 hours. So yeah. Day ? The lockdown. Oh, this is intense. Wait, why are we in lockdown?
Oh, thank God you're alive.
I am.
Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay?
I guess I am.
Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going in it, and already things are happening. Oh.
That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it now. Look left, Alex, out the window.
Okay.
See?
Oh.
They're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
Wait, what are those? Are they monkeys or like... What are they? Bang! Hi!
Alex, we're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the scene.
Oh, wait, is that another thing we have to take care of?
Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now.
Yeah.
Right, we're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot.
The screen says no
Alex,
signal.
keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
Oh, crap. That's another thing we have to learn. We have to focus on, man. Internal use only. Employee training video. Okay, we're not going to use that. Advanced go-getters. Reflections. A compassionate statement from the eye of the beholder. Okay. Crazy musings. Nope. Great new collectible series. You know what? Actually, let's take this out. Can we take that out? Let's put that in slot 3. Let's put this in slot 2. All right. So we got all that.
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
All right. So we're gonna start, I think, with feed number 1.
Says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
Wait, a furry leg? Why? Wait, why?
4, 3,
Oh, is she gonna start?
Good evening.
Oh.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
and I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglefuck's toys woke up simultaneously in factory.
Wait, why did he
But
curse
searching for their husbands.
at the start of the show?
We are so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements.
Oh.
All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and
Cap flap?
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only
Mrs. Snugglehugs?
and therefore able to be kicked away.
That's so funny. Mrs. Snugglehugs. Oh, wait, Martin, can you change the game for me, please?
However, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with
I totally forgot that.
medical conditions like fatal bruise syndrome.
going stir crazy. With no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st.
Oh, wait, there's a government lockdown.
Relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behavior in homes.
Oh, I like
I'm not
3.
talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the
Oh, crap.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that is.
Wait, why are they doing that?
Locked and loaded. Shane calligraphy Johnny Handsleeves seems to be taking his own unique approach to being locked in.
Since checking into rehab, not much has been heard from the former role model, but this latest photo leaked by another resident today seems to confirm that all might not be well at Gentle Touches.
Poor old Johnny seems to be back to his old ways.
So far, I think we're doing okay. I'm not sure what's going on with their show. Oh, wait, they're at home?
Or as I call it, Thursday.
Oh, that's so funny.
Of things to come. In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now.
I think they are at home,
Doctors David
which is very interesting.
Forsborg and Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of us Forsborg and Horgans brood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination.
Ah, these things are so annoying.
Helvetica's Forsborg and Womensford, the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Oh,
Dad says I've got to stop spying on the girls so through the whole room. Spying on the girls. It's just their crazy bit. I can hear them singing some evenings and it's just about the prettiest thing I've ever heard. Mountains between their stalagmites and stalactites in turn resonate into this incredible and infinitely expanding chord until the entire taint is humming with joy and light and harmony.
what's going on?
Dad organised a Who Belch Best contest last week, but it wasn't really the same. I'm just a run kickball. Everyone just thinks I'm a waste of space.
Wait, why are so many of these things climbing on? I don't have time to deal with that and the show and everything else.
I'll take a pamphlet.
I take a pamphlet.
Oh well, gotta go. It's the nightly pissing contest. Gotta go. Ariel got his 2.5 meters up the cave wall last week.
Ah, stop it! Stupid things!
Bold. Bold. Wish I could go to the girls' side.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. As anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
The thicker the goldfish.
there's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who manage to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This program has received...
Why does he look like he's sort of drunk? Also, are there connection issues, chat? Because I noticed
If those rich
I noticed that
bastards think they're
all of a
above the
sudden
rest of
my my chat I reconnected again, so it almost looked like like my chat was I don't know, like there's connection issues with Twitch.
Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to
Works fine here, okay.
have been listening, and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We have signal.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement. Let's play that statement.
Evening. Apparently, we need to have a chat about playing by the rules. The other night I were at my local park for research purposes, and there were a bunch of lads.
Why are they in lockdown? I don't think they mentioned that in the game, right? Like why they were in lockdown.
Did they refuse to let me join in? They wouldn't even let me have a swig of their white stripe. Laughing and joking they were, like they weren't a national crisis on.
What the?
One of them little pink demons followed them home and kicked the shit out of their nan. So,
Wait, too
I've got
soon?
two things to say to you young fit folk. One, stay at home. It's not for you. It's to protect your Aunt Mabel. and-
Wait, wait.
And two, always share your booze with your Prime Minister. The old man used to say, "There's only two types of folk. Then we will help you across the road with the shopping, and then we will kick you in the fanny and nick your macaroni. So don't be
Wait, Fanny, is that like, can't you say that? Can you not say Fanny on TV?
brandy. And this will be all over before you know it."
Wait, I'm so confused with this game. Because
Delectable stuff.
this all seems very like, what we are, experiencing in the world right now.
Check in with two friends of the program who found themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news program.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such
Sophia Rimington?
can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
What it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lyle.
Oh, I like her.
Don't want to do that.
That's all coming up on tonight's...
National Nightly News.
All right, that was a bad count in, but I think we managed to do it. Not too bad. This game is a live broadcast. No, honestly though, I'm so surprised because they did update, but I don't think this is all updated. I assume this is still from like, the main, like, the regular, like the first episode of the game, I guess. So who are we going to? Because we're not going to an ad, I guess. Oh no.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Rimington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Oh wow.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head? Is that what you call the
Seem to
voices in your
attract
head?
dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history.
Snuggle hugs.
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have thought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. One thing that can be said. We're sorry. I'm sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but
Remington's Fist.
dedicated inventors,
Such a weird name.
engineers at Rimming Toys. We are deep.
Rimming Toys? What the?
Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my
Oh, crap. Crap.
when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little execution and just wiggle and wave his tiny leaf and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory.
Preschool tobacco factory. Wait, what?
But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve.
So far, I think we're doing quite good.
To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
Okay.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind,
Its breath.
under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps.
What?
Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehug in its tracks. That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
So wait, they sell a trap to kind of
The best thing about Snuggle Traps
prevent their...
by next generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
Flardinium batteries.
See you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. You are screaming, your friends and yelling.
Wait, he's not screaming. He's all good. It's not. Nothing's going on.
And then you're gone. You're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then? Did anyone else just get chills?
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Are they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys.
No.
But they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
All right.
All right.
Oh yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
That was exactly what we suspected, aka a shit show.
Make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Wow. Oh.
You're not gonna believe this, but I've decided to come home.
Wait, where was he though?
Call you back at the next break, and we can talk about how I get me job back.
Oh.
Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
Yeah, bye. All right, so these things, these new like creatures that are showing up, are literally the worst things ever. I hate them. So I mean, because they happen so quickly, like the entire time they're happening. Also, what is this like the sun and clouds, or is this like an explosion happening in the distance?
No, he's not stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us.
Oh crap, we got more of these things.
No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now.
Bye.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Crap, they keep coming.
Cake, you're on the balloons. No idea how old he is.
What are they also? Because they look like babies. It's kind of so weird.
Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3... Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Reed. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some
And I also heard during this broadcast.
Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive.
It's so weird. I'm so curious. What, like,
To get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
I never slept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely.
oh no.
And I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
No.
Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Alan, I'm so sorry
People
to
are being
hear
quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise they've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Right, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. You.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
Here you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys.
Oh wait, they. Oh, okay. Hang on. They are on lockdown because of those toys. Oh, that's why they're on lockdown.
Regular toys. That's a lot of people. And this is no different.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that's
It's
simply
I'm like my mind is literally blown.
Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mr. Snuggle Hugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over, but it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
To repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it up.
I'm so surprised with like the storyline that this game is having at the moment. Like it's like they literally looked at what is happening right now in the world and they kind of made it into the game. But this game is like I think a year old.
If we can all successfully come together as a community...
So I'm not sure like how.
Hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the llama lords have unleashed a horde of man-made...
And we're doing quite good. Look, we have quite a few viewers as well, chat. So.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army... amassing an army to kidnap us.
Oh crap! I didn't want to go to it too.
That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like.
But... I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend. And that's why no
I've
one
got
wants
loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Oh wait. What do you? Okay, we want to be on her.
Not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James.
Okay.
Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me.
Wait, who was sitting next to her?
There from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the street.
Oh, that was so funny.
Who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello. I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. My question, Jeremy.
Wait, why does he sound like he's actually indoors?
Could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die?
He sounds like he's indoors. There's like a lot of echo.
And frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid.
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise.
PPE, like a protective...
Resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor
Yeah, I don't know.
starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice, and not putting themselves at any risk at all.
At all.
Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
Which street? I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Which street am I on?
Wait, you can actually see...
Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the side, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign.
Where are you really?
I'm on
Where
Bannon,
are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine, well, I'm in my bathroom.
See, that's why it was echoey. He was in his bathroom.
It's terrible out there, I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick. We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
You hear that sound?
I can, yes.
Wait, what is that?
I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there. A tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks, Jeremy.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of blind little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Okay, fucking listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm too talented to die!
I think we almost got all the censors though, all the bad words. I think we got all of them out, so that's good.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick? What do you see, Patrick?
Oh wait, they actually are there. Those things are actually there. Wow. Oh.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report. Showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles.
3, 2, 1.
After this.
There we go. All right.
You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Wonder what will happen if you switch to the person while I was preparing the food. I don't think anything will necessarily happen like... Wait. Oh. Wait, we have those things in the studio. Wait, we have these things out... Oh, what's this? Wait. Why does it look like this is fake? Oh, wait. The window is broken. Oh, crap. They are literally inside. Wait, so the window has broken. We have a fake sun. Okay, that's not good. I'm very surprised though, because everything that is happening, this feels very like topical. So I'm kind of curious if
No, I'm not.
oh, there we go. I kind of want to see if I can somehow find that.
No, you're being a child.
I'm
not.
It kind of feels like I'm not actually continuing where I left off the last time, even though I just pressed continue. I didn't do anything weird. So, but it's so weird that it's like there's like a lockdown and everything. Also, Raisin, welcome in. Good evening.
We know isolation isn't easy, so
Okay, crap. We have to.
we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win, and who will National Nightly lose, and who will National Nightly. So, how do we play? Well, joining.
Oh wait, we're actually gonna play a game? It's just Chucky.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Joddy. It's good to see ya.
Oh crap.
And how are you finding the
Also,
lockdown, Tommy?
PBISJD, the lockdown they are in was a bonus as episode 2 was delayed.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, I think I heard.
You're in bed.
Crap, my feet.
Of course, that's my fault. So,
Oh crap.
tell us how the game is played.
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm gonna ask contestants.
Oh man, this is so hard. So wait, but because I feel that I missed something, PBISJD. Like I've played the game last week, and I kind of feel that I missed something. I don't know. PB is fine. All right. I don't know. Like I just pressed continue.
Jeremy, take this.
And crap.
Support, Jeremy. But I've signed it.
Oh man, these. Oh wait.
What a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once in a lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say,
Wait. Where's the thing?
can I just say, both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. You know
This whole level is just a tangent.
about yourself, Angie.
Oh, it's gonna take another 12 minutes.
My name is Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman.
Human woman.
Dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Oh, that's very specific. It's a long tangent. It's a very long tangent. Yeah.
Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a
We
clock.
haven't got a clock.
Oh wait, do we have a clock? I don't think we have a clock.
You start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts.
Oh wait, no, not that clock. Crap.
When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct. The colour of my nipples. And
Wait. The color of his nipples?
what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
That is
Wow, that is very specific. What's up with this sun as well? It's so weird. Why are we looking at like a fake outside scene?
Angie, my love, you got every single.
I'm happy that the sun is happy. Yeah, but it's so weird.
Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line?
Crap.
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Where are they?
Thank you for being here, Sonia. Thank you for being here,
Oh,
Sonia.
Tommy! Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or...
It will become clear later.
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if...
Oh crap, 4. Oh, I want to get this bar as full as I can.
I represent the
Obviously, this is all a game.
Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup...
No!
Carpet burn.
Crap, we were off the air for like a second there.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have
closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't
Cinemas?
get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in
So how are you doing,
the
PB?
contracts.
Thanks so much for coming on in. I'm not sure if I said that before. Go away, dude. But thank you so much. Good to have you.
That certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
Oh wait, who is that?
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated.
No fucking way.
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We've got time, we've got time.
Oh man, why do I have to deal with so many things at once? No!
That's right, don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Wait.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown,
Hi, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in.
ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing
Obvious.
shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil? We'd love to see it.
Absolutely dying to. Absolutely
Right, so,
dying to.
what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right.
Animals.
Animals! So,
They didn't say animals.
kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
No.
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So,
Wait, are they like a thing? Are they like engaged or a couple together?
the King of the Jungle's mortgage repayments. It's about a lion.
Kind of feels like they are.
His interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
you
yes. Wait. This one is much better.
Wait, even better than what we had so far?
Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear.
Wait, why is he sad?
All of the other bears don't think that it'll amount to much.
Oh.
And they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in.
Wait, the trees are closing in?
His salmon, can he? But
How many times do I have to hit that thing? Why can't it just break or die? Or, I don't know, like, why can't I throw it out this broken window?
Gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus.
Octopus? Wait, why an octopus?
And says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad.
An octopus? That makes no sense. Who can say?
You have this ambition and these dreams."
Yes.
dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff. I love you,
What
Jeff.
you need?
No.
Oh, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-arms gesture or something.
How many of these things are in the room, though? Is it like just one that is going all over the place?
In this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow, I guess we should lower our expectations as well. Best to not think about it.
Take away from this.
Oh, fuck shit.
Oh,
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
All right, Jamboree.
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
we need to know.
All the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Bear telemarketing.
And we end.
Wait, don't spoil the end, dude. You can't spoil the end. Turn your mind off a bit more. Just make entertainment show for your audiences. Well, I'm trying to, but I'm being distracted by these Mrs. Snuggle bum thingies, whatever.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on. Can we get Angie back? I might be able to...
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
What?
As they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I?
Just Phil.
It's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Uh.
Or wanted.
Wait, what's this?
I can only
Wait,
apologize
wait, why did I get confetti?
Endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
Well, there's all sorts of creatures. Well, there's down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr.
Wait, do we have to switch to another camera angle? Or say you never had to deal with possessed dolls before? Honestly, I have to say, I haven't. No, that's not one of my...
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up...
Alright, so I'm trying to add it on the beat.
Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine.
Hey!
Mr. Tiny
Crap.
Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's
Kind of a catchy song though, not gonna lie.
questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank.
I love their acting, it's very well. Also, how do these guys know the song already so well, since this is their first time hearing it? Or am I overthinking again, chat? I probably am, right? I'm overthinking the game.
That is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a
Dangerous bets. Enjoy the construct students, stock puppets, and things with them for our pleasure. I'm willing to take that bet. And I'm putting my money on no.
What's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die.
Alright, we'll go back to 1 in 4, 3, 2...
Amen, Mr. Bear. Amen.
Ah, they're back!
And before we say goodnight,
I guess they were listening to the song as well.
for it did come to pass that on the road there was a wise man and a foolish man and a weird man.
A weird man.
Upon them from the local village a truth seeker named Unlikely Brian. And he did come to them with alms and someone else's arms and a question. A wise and weird and foolish man, he said, while dancing.
Wait, can we get some additional angles? Because I have to stay on this angle for way too long. Which usually doesn't work very well. And I'm onto something. Look how well I'm doing, surprisingly, given, you know, everything that's going on.
Are no riches greater than family? And the foolish man did say he'd heard a good tip for the camel race and that it was a sure thing.
Sure thing.
The weird man did say that 2 ears was just the right number. Because there was no good place to put a third that wouldn't be aesthetically upsetting. Although he did see the use for a second anus.
Oh. Wait, can we say that? Oh, okay. Apparently anus is okay to say on national television. Okay, cool. You're doing very well for bad things. I am surprised, yeah. Like, doing that and then also like, you know, juggling all these screens. Well, luckily, you know, she is on a long monologue, so that's good. People are loving it, apparently, even though we can't switch to other... Okay, that was on me. That was bad. But people are loving it. Like, even though we can't switch to any other angles, they seem to are eating up everything that she says with her candles in pineapple candle holders. Because, you know, why not? All right, 25 seconds before we go to commercial break, and we are, you know, hopefully safe. Can we get 3 more bars and fill this entire thing up? I don't think so, but who knows? In 15 seconds.
When he discovered a turd in his cradle and was forced to ask Nebuchadnezzar to leave. Well, that's all we have time for tonight.
Ah, crap.
I'm Archangel Megan Wolf. Have a hateful night.
And we are out.
Oh my god. I thought I was going to piss myself halfway through that.
Are we through that?
Right, then I've got to go and get my bits done. Times are hard. Yeah, I'm seeing that guy tonight again, aren't I? We know that you're scared. Well, at the end of the day, babes, he makes my fanny flutter. Do you know
He
what I
makes
mean?
my fanny flutter. Oh my god.
Out my house. And you, Alex.
Wait, are these things gone or what? Are we good? Wait. Oh my god! Wait, I was awake. I clicked them. I clicked all of them, but I couldn't hit them anymore, I guess. But I was awake. All right, well, look at that. We got a grade B, chat. Wow, that is the highest grade so far. I'm not gonna lie. This was definitely the hardest chapter so far, but this was also the highest grade that we got so far. All offensive words were censored, so I think that's a good thing. An interference-free show because we didn't get any interference. But however, they did think it was an exceedingly poor edit. Well, I don't agree, but thank you still. I'm not sure what these numbers mean. I think these mean that we have, this. I think these are like our viewers. So we start with like 50,000, I assume, and then we keep going up. So that's actually good. We lost a few in the middle there, like in the middle of the first section, we lost a few down here, but overall, I think we kind of had a, uphill at the end. Well done. Thank you, PB. I appreciate that. All right, so things in the world, things are steady, I guess. Everything's okay. All right, I kind of wanted, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of unsure. I quickly want to go to like my Google because I'm very unsure. Like you said, PB, this was a little bit of a sort of like intermission thing, right? That's what you said. But I don't know. I kind of feel that it's weird, like where we I don't know, like how it fit in with the rest of the game. Because, all of a sudden they were like in lockdown mode, and I can't remember us leaving off at lockdown mode unless we kind of, accidentally left it off there. So I kind of want to quickly check. Let's see, what do we have here? Day 1, day 56. Wait, the telethon. Day 8, the Fallout. Wait, have we seen all this? Alan James and Caitley. Wait, this is a wiki entry that doesn't really have a lot. Have you played just episode 1 until today? Yes. So I started the game last week. Wait, maybe we can actually see. Wait, let's go back to the game. Let's do let's see, save and quit. I think we go back to the main menu, I hope. So I started playing the game last week. I think I played, if anyone in chat remembers, I think I played like 3 episodes and then like all the storylines in like between. Yeah, I think I did like 3 episodes, like 3 broadcasts, and then like the story parts in between. Where, I think the first story part was like, let's see, archive. Can we check that? Broadcasts? Yeah, so, okay, so I did day 1, the election. Day 8, the Fallout. And then day 53, the Tempest. And then now all of a sudden we got the lockdown. But it doesn't really add up, I feel. Like, or is that just me? Let's see, load tape. I think this is like...
Jeremy and the team. There's just time for a brief look at what's coming up later tonight on Channel 1.
On Channel 1.
At 6:30, it's a brief history of Sports Board, where Patrick Bannon will be taking a look
Sports
at the
Board.
surprising rise.
I can help you explain the timeline. Yeah, so yeah, if you can do that without spoiling, because I'm very like unsure what is happening exactly. So if you can kind of explain a little bit of things, without spoiling, that would be great. So I kind of want to skip through this a little bit to see if this is indeed something that we have seen. Let's see, National Bank. Yeah, so this is something that I've seen. I'm playing in the order that they were released, this content. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. I was kind of afraid that I missed something. Because last week when I was off stream, we've seen this and this with the streaker thing as well, I guess. Yeah, they're currently streaking. I went back because I thought people... Yeah, so this is, I think, the last one that we've seen. And then now we did the lockdown. 21 minutes, that's surprisingly long. rushes. I don't think we did any rushes. So last week I actually clicked on, what was it, extras? I clicked on play the telethon. And because of that, I was like, it started loading like, hey, play the telethon now. I was like, oh crap, did I load into something new? I didn't want that, obviously. So I quickly went back, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure, like, if I did anything wrong or not. Okay, so each episode, has 3 broadcasts for you to do. So I just have done episode 1. Oh, okay, so I just finished episode 1. And then now I can continue with episode 2 because that released, like, what was it, last week? Ah, okay, that's interesting. So then the people who bought this game, like, you know, last year or like when it got released, they only got to play until this day, like day 153. And they would have been in suspense ever since that. That is so weird. It was released episode 2. Oh man, so you would have to be in suspense because I feel the storyline is kind of, well, sort of interesting because I feel things are happening. But also, I have seen, like, you know, on like trailers and such, I've seen weird things happening like outside, like, you know, explosions and all that kind of stuff. I haven't seen them in the game though. So that's why I was surprised that, you know, you say that we've just finished an entire episode and now we can move on. The level I just finished with the crazy bears. Yeah. Yeah, so you mentioned that they released that like in between. Was an extra. Okay, so they released that later. Okay, so, see, now that makes more sense because I was like, wait, how is this so like on this? It was like literally on point with what is happening in the world right now. So I was like, wait, this game got released last year in January. I think it released like January like 20th or something last year. When there was no, you know, there was like no talk about like a lockdown or anything like that. So I was like, wait, how can they predict all this lockdown stuff and then kind of, you know, mix in their own little fun element of, you know, the snuggle bums and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, okay. So now that makes a lot more. I was like, how did they know? How did they know this was going to happen? Okay. So that makes a lot more sense. This is what you get for playing episodic releases. Yeah, so like I said, I knew they just released episode 2, but I didn't know like what an episode and, you know, contained, like what made an episode. So I didn't know that, but I guess we do know. It was done because they couldn't make episode 2 because of COVID. It was made in lockdown. Yeah, okay. So now that makes sense. That makes sense. Some people just have psychic abilities or crystal balls. Yeah, no doubt. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for the explanation, PB. I appreciate it. That was actually, excuse me, that was actually good. And again, now it makes more sense, I guess, because I was having sort of a hard time figuring out where everything fit in the timeline. But yeah, now that makes more sense. So I'm guessing we can continue with, you know, with episode 2 then. Let me quickly let me quickly check something. Now I'm also reconnected to chat. Yeah, see, so it wasn't just me. It was released in July. Oh wait, this lockdown episode. That's funny. The telethon was another extra release in September. Okay, so do I first need to play that? Do I first need to play the telethon, or can I just continue with Can I just continue with the main game? Because I saw extras, you know, coming up later. I'm guessing that is like future episodes, I'm assuming. And then play the telethon I saw was also like an entirely separate thing. And actually there's a documentary on Steam that you can watch for free if you're kind of curious how they made the game behind the scenes. I haven't watched it myself yet, but if you want to see that, it's for free on Steam. You can totally check it out. It's a way for you to practice editing. Okay, so basically what we have been doing the entire time, it's a way to practice that. Okay, got it. Okay, in that case, we're just going to continue with the main storyline. Because I'm kind of curious where, you know, this is going to take us next. Join us on Discord. Keep up to date and tell us your ideas. I mean, I love how they, you know, how they implemented like yeah, like topical things like, you know, lockdown and like, you know, well, it's not a virus, but like the pandemic that is going on in the game clearly is, you know, these Mr. Snugglebums, but it's exactly the same thing. Like, not everyone believes that these things are actually like a pandemic, but clearly they are. So yeah. Okay, so we wake up a day later, even though we just came out of lockdown, which is kind of weird. But I guess this is then the start of the second episode. Excuse me. Okay, day 154. A rude awakening. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you are greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side. A reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. You feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there with you as always. Their expression understandably concerned. It's somehow more affectionate than ever. Chris chimes in from beside them. See? Alex is fine. Oh, wait. There we go. See? Alex is fine. We missed the game for nothing. You and Chris still aren't on great terms, and it's hard to miss the tone of disdain in their voice. You remind yourself that this isn't about Chris and squeeze Sam's hand, smiling at them. Really? I'm not awake 5 minutes and you're already being a dick? Yeah, let's go with that. Alex, that's not... Sam starts to protest, but as always, Chris butts in. No, it's fine, Sam. I don't know why I bothered coming here. I'll see you all later, Alex. Chris spits as they leave. Sam sighs, shaking their head before following Chris out, calling after them. Wait, whose side are they on? Like, are they on my side or... Well, clearly not, but I feel that they should be on my side because, I don't know, like, I'm their partner, so... excuse me. Susie is standing next to Sam, her face a picture of anxiety. You can see Sam's worry on your daughter's face, but it quickly turns to a frown when she notices you're looking at her. I'm glad you're okay. It's muttered more than said, a grudging acknowledgement that, despite your recent differences, she still cares. Thanks for coming, you groan back playfully. Yeah, thanks. It's all you can manage, sighing. Okay, yeah, well, let's do playful. Depends on the choices you've made already in the game. Yeah, so I think me and Chris are not on that good terms, but somehow my partner Sam is also not on good terms with me because of that. Even though, you know, I mean, well, I felt that we didn't make weird choices, but I think they did. Susie can't help but smile back at you, rolling her eyes good naturally. Okay, well, that's a good thing. It's great to have her here. Charlie snatches your eye as he fidgets with the edge of the blanket. You cock your head and look at him, one eyebrow raised questionably. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. I'll be fine. Leave the blanket alone. Ooh, wait. Are we going to say something about the blanket? No, let's just keep it casual, I guess. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother, staring listlessly out the window. Despite all of your best efforts, she's not doing well lately. Are you okay, Mum? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, the doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you, for what feels like the 100th time, how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent. There's no sign of real damage, just a bit of shock to the old system. Pardon the pun. She smiles. Oh yeah, because we got in the hospital, I guess, because we were shocked too many times by the, you know, control board, the last episode that we did. Or the last broadcast. Although, you know, I think the Mr. Snugglebums one, you know, not taking into account. I don't know, though. Again, I don't know where that fits in, because that's kind of weird, because I was back in the studio and now I'm here, but I guess we can make it work. Not that we recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. That was a crazy dream, a fever dream. Oh, it was? That's why the sun was weird? Oh, and the private room and care, the doctor gestured to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive, has all been paid for by Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers. He said not to worry and take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. Okay. Day 180. A burden to bear. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen lights still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be a second pack of biscuits. Wait, I don't see biscuits. They shoot you a strange smile as you take a seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Early in the game, he was electrocuted. Yeah, I think we noticed that, or we saw that. I think maybe that was the end of what I was playing indeed, now that I remember sort of maybe correctly. Unfortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save... Dang it. So sorry about that. We've got more than enough to keep going, Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult, but the daily care won't be cheap. But she's your mother, we really have to, don't we? You gratefully smile back. Of course, you'll pay for the care for your mother needs. Your mother hasn't been herself for a long while. Maybe it's time to consider the other option. Ooh, no. I'm gonna have to make that choice. I don't want to make that choice, but I feel that Sam will appreciate it if we do take the other option. Or not. Like, that's so hard. Like, it's so hard to kind of, you know, get a hold on Sam's feelings, you know? Because I feel that they... At one part, I think they would be happy if we are like, yeah, let's get rid of Mother. You know? Let's kill her off. It's basically, I guess, you know, let's just say what it is. That's the other option. But at the same time, she might also be shocked if I would say that. She would be like, I never thought you would say that, you evil monster, you know? So it's like, I feel that neither of these options will lead to anything good. However, these invoices are like, what is that? Like 2,270 pounds, I'm assuming? Don't they have like universal healthcare in the UK? I feel UK should have universal healthcare, right? So like, what's the issue here? Yeah, we're gonna take care of our mother. We're not gonna be evil monsters. The Sword of Damocles sheath, at least for the moment. You grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. It's such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore. Or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking, how long will the money last? I don't know. Current wealth? Wee, that's not good. Sometimes splurging. Or at least they can splurge sometimes. All right, day 232. The loading tip guy is off today, so there isn't one. Oh, wait. There's no loading tip? That's funny. Well, he took good timing to take the day off, the loading tip guy. Wow. Good for him. Not good for us, I guess. Let me quickly check something, if there's something going on with Twitch in the background. That is, if I can. Let's see, Twitch status. No, everything seems to be fine. All right, I thought maybe there was an issue because I noticed some issues with connecting to chat, but I'm guessing maybe that was just on my side. Yeah, I don't think there's like actually something going on. All right. Day 232, the silence. Oh wait, what happened to the switchboard? Wait, things look different. Also, why don't I hear anything? Hello? Wait, the game does have audio. Wait, I'm just like not hearing anything. Hello? There we go.
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Bucks.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
New season
Jenny.
Sizes. And his
Jenny?
very first guest is popular parrot Sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave. At 11:30, it's a double bill for popular transatlantic comedy That Nun.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds, everybody. I thought we were part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy. You know. Just stop being so
Going in
high-mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
Time to hand over
3.
Jeremy, Megan, and all the team at the National.
Good evening. I'm
Hi.
Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
Oh wait, what are we gonna do?
Include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some
We're
medicine.
gonna keep it
But how should we react?
like, you know, neutral.
What do you think about all these sanctions? What do you think about all
make a
these
lot of difference,
sanctions?
Pet. I doubt it makes a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day.
40 a day?
Killed me and I doubt this will either. If that ain't killed me and I doubt this will either.
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff.
Oh wait, we can okay, so we can choose like the sentiment that we're gonna go with for like the next
Response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
like, you know, for like the cutaway.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous.
Is it? Oh crap.
A democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many.
Crap. Yeah, it's
Whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others.
Ooh, I hate this. The interference thing I hate the most. It's so annoying.
Self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
There we go. We got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
I think they're negative.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and rewarding laziness. They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee.
Swanee?
And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agrees. My wife Iris, she agrees.
A Flard Days.
Oh wait, Iris doesn't have a say in the matter. She just agrees. Okay.
Production of Flards are at an all.
What are Flards? What?
Requiring the new manufacturing facility in Grizzleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
Whoa.
People are finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard. The team at
What is a Flard?
certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards? We asked Patrick to find out.
Let's go and let's stay neutral on this one.
Could I ask you for your opinion of Flards? Could I ask you for your
Of what,
opinion
Pet?
of Flards? Flards.
What are they?
You know, Flards, like the... well, Flards, you know, everyone knows what Flards are. Flards. Flards, you know, everyone knows what Flards are.
Don't care. Don't care.
Oh.
Is it some sort of code?
Are you okay?
Is it some sort of
Yeah, is she okay?
A momentary lapse of reason. Communities of false characters found themselves in a
Oh, I love that woman. I want to go neutral for everything because I love her. She's the funniest.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand.
I think people will be happy. I think this is a funny, like a good, funny news segment. So let's go with happiness. Positivity, I guess.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel their cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak her mind, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Pretty sure there's still one in there. Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the Oiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Build that wall. Divided doctors.
Oh, well, maybe she does want help. I don't know.
Today sent an intriguing blueprint to the service.
Sporgans board.
To their increasingly isolationist communities.
In an accompanying statement, the pair reported that the current system.
Oh wait, the wall. Yeah, we're negative about the wall. We're not gonna do a wall. Oh crap! I didn't load any commercials. Must be played. Okay, let's do that. Bold new shampoo from Eye of the Beholder. Sports board. The sports board game. Wait, let's actually go with that. I want to get.
Tell you how much. This much.
Floodmaster 5000. You must have 2 for every man this summer. No, let's go with sports board. Yeah. And we can't have a third because apparently this is broken.
Open today for the new advanced team membership.
All right, just in time.
A scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely
Oh, that sounds good.
but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and rightfully pubs and bars.
Pubs and bars. I do like my shirt, by the way, Chad. It's new. It's Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2. Just got it yesterday. I ordered it off QWERTY. I'm not sure if anyone knows QWERTY, but I ordered it last year, at the end of last year. And it took me, we got it like a couple of days ago. Like it took quite a long time to actually get here because of, you know, COVID and all that kind of stuff. But I'm happy that it finally came. I'm very happy with it. It looks so cool. Like I'm a massive fan of The Last of Us Part 2 or The Last of Us in general, as most of you know. So, yeah, very happy with. I think it looks cool. It's nice. QWERTY. Wait, what name again? No, QWERTY. QWERTEE. QWERTEE.
Energetic appearance on the Whitney Chinwag show.
The Whitney Chinwag show. This is basically.
Full of life and raring to
This is basically the Tom.
I doubt they survived the frenzy.
But what should we think of
This is basically. What's his name? Wait, what's the name again of the guy that jumped on the couch of Oprah's Oprah show? I love a QWERTY. I make a joke when I see an opening. No worries. Oh.
And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm.
Thespians?
Again.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh crap! Beep, 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 beep. Why do news shows always have like an intro with, you know, like the seconds counting down in the form of like, you know, the actual seconds counting down?
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
Oh wow, that was actually a good cue. QWERTY, something for every man.
Legal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lanfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. Neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard of Labour camp who wake up in dead bodies.
Wow, can you have an even more stereotypical, you know, Russian or, you know, like Eastern Europe accent? Yes, you, Megan Wolf, you are a very strong woman. I think you do very well. Oh, crap.
When actually, he in dirty sanitarium.
Yes, and this show, this game is amazing, huh? I think this game is wonderful. Oh, look, I switched to other person now.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk.
Björk?
Appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames.
Minister?
It's just Björk.
Minister? Right, Björk.
Björk? Oh, wait, which country was he in? I think it was like a fake country as well.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the prize.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole like boat thing there, but it's actually the festival of Fjordland here.
Oh yeah, Fjordland. Yeah, Fjordland. Which I guess is basically like, you know, Finland or Sweden or like any Scandinavian country that he is supposed to be from.
You had this expression, sissy man. You had this. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah. Because
yeah.
We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
He always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis.
Wait, he just made that joke. Does he not have anything else to say?
Could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's.
Do we have fjords in the Netherlands?
They're the last pathetic gasp of an
I don't think we have, no.
Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. They can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like...
Svenland. Oh, he's from Svenland.
Like my friend Helga. She got
Helga?
a butterfly that was hovering over her heel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. Wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news.
Yeah.
Interest, Jeremy, the real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call. If you're watching, Jan, yeah, let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first,
Eh?
You like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vein. Soon you have tiny penis.
This guy and his tiny penis.
We don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of
Yeah.
fluid, actually.
Kind of fluid, actually.
Seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you
Wait, is this some kind of propaganda? They're not allowed to actually say that?
From here, yeah, you all look a bit...
From here, yeah. This is so stereotypical, though. Like, all these accents and all, like, these characters that they're portraying are so, like, massive stereotypes.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
I mean, have you guys seen Frozen? Like, isn't Sven, like, the character of Sven in Frozen, isn't he, like, the exact same? Oh, yeah, I'm Sven. And I'm in sauna, yeah. Like, doesn't he say the exact same thing? Oh, yeah, let's talk to the viewers. Okay, he's gonna set his coffee down.
Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Don't even lose a wink of sleep.
Oh, okay.
The rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Reassuring words there.
Reassuring words there.
After these messages. We'll be back. 1 minute back.
Hey,
all right, good, okay.
I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for, mister.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful. It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation. Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Oh.
New government censorship should show up in blue.
Oh.
Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Wait, we have government censorship now? Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna quickly pause the game. Are we good? Yeah, so I can focus on chat for like a quick second there, because this game is not really good to focus on chat as well as actually playing the game. So, as always, chat, if I miss your message and you feel like I have to see it, absolutely, then please send it again. Let me quickly scroll back a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I actually missed that much. Fjordland. Oh, wait. Oh, he was from Norway because obviously fjords. Wait, doesn't Denmark also have fjords? No, I don't know. Wait, maybe that's just a Norway thing. I don't know. Svenland. Trying to take a moral high ground. Wait, me? Don't worry. You were laughing to these, so obviously stereotyping is funny. I mean, it's funny. Like, they were funny, but they were, like, super stereotypical. I mean, I'm not saying that they weren't funny, because I don't think they were necessarily, like negative in any way, but yeah, it was like super stereotype. Don't try explaining. Yeah, I won't. Okay, I'll try not. Anyway, it's very interesting that we are actually seeing now. I feel that we are actually seeing now the thing that we saw in like episode 1, where the government was kind of trying to interfere with like everything, and the government was kind of, you know, rising up. And I don't think this particular government, like, what are they called? Advance, I think. I don't think this particular government is up to any good. So that's actually interesting that we get to see that. And, well, as this guy on the broken smoking phone just said,
Are you still meant to bow to foreign royalty?
are we going to go to camera 1 or 2? Anyway, like this guy said, you know, we have to censor words now here as well that are coming in blue, apparently. I'm not sure how we're going to censor them, if they have, like, some kind of alternate tape going on. But, yeah.
he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying. Let's keep on setting the shine.
Going in 5,
5, 4, 3. I'm gonna go to camera 1. Please tell me that we are.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf.
Welcome's Black.
Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Jesus.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on this show, the news. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
Wait, I think we had to censor a word there.
You've had quite the journey to be here today.
I guess.
Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it. But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died, died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware.
Oh.
And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just, it's just too hard.
That's what she said.
But my first album is about
That's what she said.
The first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader.
Blue censoring gets you a pay raise, but you don't have to. Oh, we don't have to? Okay.
Anyway, we were like a family.
I can use the money, though, I guess.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us.
Oh, man, I hate myself now. That actually censored him talking about the government.
Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to
What's for the greater good? Yeah, more money. So I can pay for my mother's hospital bills and such.
And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here.
He was swearing to it. That is true, he was.
And I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese-Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a...
Or maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Ooh, pointing to camera, nice.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh boy, oh crap, I'm gonna have to censor a lot of things, I guess.
Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First, you're gonna pay all.
Okay, we're gonna have to censor a lot, I think, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on the cameras, on the beats, and on the censorship.
Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes, I don't need
need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Oh man. I censored that whole thing though.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the
I don't know, somehow it's kind of catchy, even though I'm not sure what he's exactly singing about because I'm not really listening. Oh, too short. That's a long censorship part. Wait, this is gonna go on for 2.5 minutes? Dang!
The burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business that had dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our needs are not the same. And the best of the brains serve the press of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for.
Okay, so I think he's clearly like singing about how he's not happy with the government. Kind of that is pretty obvious. Okay, let's. Okay, so I let a few government censorship words through accidentally, you know? We'll see how they like that. Well done.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference.
Oh.
You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Oh, okay, that's very interesting though.
Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces.
Little Jeremy Donaldson.
Dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That is very interesting though. Oh, okay, hang on.
This is fucking outrageous.
Thank you so much. If you could just come with me.
No, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust me.
leave it.
My father's going to hear about this.
My father's going to hear about this.
This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very curious because I obviously censored a lot of those blue lines, even though I didn't have to. I censored a lot of them because, you know, apparently I get a pay raise and yeah. I'm very curious though, because I didn't see... Okay, there was probably a few cuts there, but I think they were very cleverly done. Because I assume that if I didn't censor them, I assume that this ending would have been a lot different. Because then, you know, Jeremy, I assume, wouldn't have said those things. Like, I mean, obviously we censored like the naughty words, you know, like his swear words. But I think if we didn't censor his government, you know, negative attitude towards the government, I'm very much wondering if... that end video there with what's his name, Jeremy, coming in and saying like, hey, yeah, we censored some of your things, I'm so sorry about that, yada yada yada. if that would have been different. I'm very curious if it would be. I assume so, but yeah, we don't know that. Okay, let's quickly go back to chat. Did I miss anything major? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Again, chat. It's let's see if you do what you're told. Yeah. Restart level. Jeremy and your boss have different ideas on what is okay. Yeah, I think I'm on Jeremy's side. I think, especially like the news show should be, unbiased. Even though I know the government clearly doesn't want us to be, but I feel that a news show should be unbiased and like, showing the news and not showing what the governments want you to know. But okay, I guess I'm on. I think I'm on board with Jeremy there. Anyway, yeah, I think it's very interesting to see. I would love to kind of play this level again at some point, because I'm very curious to find out if. Wait, there we go. If things would be different. Oh yeah, crap. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's take this one out. Let's see, the bold new shampoo from Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, let's go with that. So we have to play tape A again after the end because tape C is broken. Thank you for an entertaining stream. Good luck with the rest of the broadcast. I'm going to have to work tomorrow, so I need to get up at 5 a.m. Kai, thank you so much for coming on by. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Seeing as you call it an entertaining stream, I assume that you do. Thank you so much. Good luck working tomorrow at 5 a.m. I hope you're going to be before like the snowstorms and all that. I hope you're going to be safe and you'll get there in time and all that. So watch out on the road if you have to drive back in the afternoon. And again, thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. He's angry about it. He didn't know you got asked. Oh, yeah. But how does he know though? Like, how did he know that I censored things?
Look at him.
Look at him.
Get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Raiden.
What?
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh?
Oh, no, this guy. Oh, my God.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
That guy, the math teacher. Yeah, I remember him.
Seconds, opening on camera 1.
Camera 1? Okay, got it. I've winter tires, but thank you. Oh, good. All right.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raiden, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about.
I should have switched to camera 3 when they introduced everyone.
So, right, picture this. Their legs are akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to...
Crap, wait, they don't like this shot?
Team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation. How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well,
Good question, yes.
of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy.
I wouldn't say so.
Struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of
Oh, that's funny.
it is to be me.
She's like, yeah, I'd rather him keeping his trousers on, thank you.
Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad,
You promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You were an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Kai, thanks so much for 69 biddies. Wait, I'm not sure if the effect properly played or not, but thank you anyway. I appreciate it.
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris? I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres.
Why are sometimes the like green lights below the cameras? Are those good cameras? Like, can we go to those?
What's different about this show then? Tommy, Mr. Harris's show.
I think so. I think the kind of they want us to go to camera 3 or 2 now.
From typecast.
I guess.
Forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or god-forsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just...
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
Yeah, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show. What is it?
Good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to
Wait, he's eating like a giant carrot?
Jeff's contributions are immeasurable.
Oh, wait.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Sports board.
Some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Oh, camera 2, crap. I'm still so surprised. What sports board? Green is best, yellow okay, red is bad.
Saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, is actually a lifesaver, really.
I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the...
That's good to know, because of course, I would love to get a full-on, like, A at some point. Crap, 2, camera 2.
You do this every night.
Absolutely.
Alright, that was good CGI.
For what? For what? And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming.
It's so clear that Jeremy is not happy with the fans. Where did I pop the tape in? A.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us...
3, 2, 1, and we are out. There we go.
Yads, let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Hey. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see that he was kind of like, hey, I'm gonna give you a hand, and she was like, yeah, that was funny, and she just walked past it. That was so funny. All right, well, we did our broadcast segment grade A. Look at that. That's actually not too bad. Let's see how we did overall. I'm guessing we're getting another B. Yeah, we're gonna get another B. If only we did segment 2 a little bit better. We lost quite a few viewers there with the song, I guess. But segment A, it was only almost uphill, because then I guess I noticed the light system at the end there. I wish I kind of noticed that earlier. So all offensive words were censored, more interference than news, which is not necessarily true, but okay, an exceedingly poor edit. Advance concerned about language. Dude, I basically censored everything that Advance wanted to say. So, like, give me a break. Like, relax. I've received my full wages, current wealth, sometimes splurging. Okay, so shares are going up. PC, I don't know who PC is. This is going down. Advance is going up, I guess. And then something else is going down as well. Ooh, my standing with Advance is going down. My standing with the Revolution is going up, I guess. And then my standing with Channel 1 is good. They love me. All right, let's leave it there for tonight, I guess, in terms of not for broadcast. And then I think we will play this game another time, like next week maybe. Wait, no, actually, is it gonna be next week? Next week is also going to be the release of Little Nightmares 2. So we might play this again in like 2 weeks again. Or maybe like on Monday. I mean, I still have to fill up like 2 streams with other games. So we might play this again on like, I don't know, like Monday or something like that. So yeah, but it's definitely a very interesting game. And like I said, I feel that the story, the direction that the story is going with like, you know, the government interfering with all that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. I'm very curious to see where things are headed later on. And seeing as PB was saying earlier that every episode is 3 broadcasts, I'm kind of curious to find out, you know, what'll happen in the last one here, like in the last broadcast of this episode, and then how long we have to wait for another one. Hey Neki, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. It's such a good game. It is. I'm having surprisingly a good time. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I didn't think it was gonna be a good game, but I'm having a surprisingly good time with this particular game. It's very interesting. And you know, I mean, I feel that I keep learning like new things and extra things. Like, you know, like we just saw the you know, like the color system underneath the screens. I kind of saw that before. I kind of noticed it before, I think, but I didn't really kind of think about it that it could be, you know, for that I should switch to those screens. But yeah. Also, to anyone that is kind of, you know, that's seen the game but you're kind of curious about what I think of it, I actually made a review on it on my YouTube channel, which I'm gonna link to you guys if you want to see that, if you're curious about what I think, excuse me, about this particular game, or want to get some more, like, you know, gameplay information. In the review I talk all about it, so be sure to check that out as well. It's on my YouTube channel, linked down below. But how are you doing, Neki? Welcome on in. Are you not streaming tonight, or are you streaming later today, or like later, yeah, later for your today? All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break to get something new to drink. And then I will get my PlayStation controller with me. Hopefully, so this is actually funny. Last week, I actually came back to my stream, and my PlayStation 4 is in like a closed cabinet, and we always open the door when I actually start playing on the PlayStation 4. So I came in, and Peter was like, yeah, I think you accidentally turned on the PlayStation 4, because it was kind of like, you know, the PlayStation 4, as some of you might know, has these fans that kind of make it, you know, sound like a jet engine. So he was like, yeah, your PlayStation is kind of having liftoff, and going like, you know, it's kind of skyrocketing because I accidentally turned it on. So I'm hoping that I don't turn it on today, but I think I will just open up the cabinet just in case to be safe there. But I'm quickly going to get something new to drink, get the PlayStation controller out, and then we're going to continue with Celeste, because I'm very curious to... yeah, I'm very excited to continue with that as well. And let's see if these levels that are coming up are going to be hard or not. PS4 sounds like it's about to take it to the skies, right? Yeah, that thing is... I mean, I've opened it up a couple times, because you can open it up and kind of, you know, I blew out all the dust and all that kind of stuff. But it still makes like... It still sounds like a jet engine. My roommate has one and it pops off. Yeah, it's insanely loud. It's not funny. Especially during summer when it's like, you know, warmer outside as well. It's like so loud. It's not even funny. So I kind of wonder if they fixed that, or if they changed that with the PlayStation 5, because I feel that the design of that one, like the shape, I don't know if that is like the best shape for airflow. So I'm kind of curious about that. But anyway, I'm gonna get something to drink. I suggest you guys do the same. Stay hydrated. That's very important. And then after that, we will continue with some more Celeste gameplay. We're gonna start, you know, continue with the regular levels before going back to the B-sides. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So don't go anywhere, chat. There's still lots more to come here on the MrJordilicious show when I return in a couple of minutes. Be right back. All right, chat. I'm back again. Let's see. Lucius the Mod, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that, as always. People lurking, I appreciate all of you. Okay, so I got my controller out. So let me set up my my desk here and everything. And let me see. Well, let's hope I can actually connect it to my Steam. This time easier than I had to do it last time. Because last time I had some issues connecting it to Steam. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do that now before actually going on in. So like I said, last time I had some trouble connecting my PlayStation controllers to Steam, and then Celeste didn't recognize it and all that kind of stuff. So let's hope that today I don't have those issues. And let's hope that I don't actually turn on my PS4. But how is everyone doing today, chat? Hopefully you're all doing good and fine. Hopefully you can look forward to a good weekend as well. Yeah, and maybe you got some plans for your weekend. I use a controller. I am using a controller. Use Steam and Big Picture mode to use your controller. Wait, do I need to use... Oh, what's that? Oh, wait, I don't want to use Big Picture mode. I just want to use my controller. That's it. Nothing special. Just... let's see. Controller settings. PlayStation controller. Oh, yeah, I think it's already... Yeah, it's already connected. Good. So I'm guessing we can go back here. I think. Let's see. Go back. All right, let's see if that works. Like, I feel that was already connected. Play that. Then I have to change my game here as well. Let's see. Let me see. If we have any mods present in chat, if you want, you can change the game to Celeste if anyone is here. I think that should be it. So last week when we played Celeste, I think we played it last week on Friday as well. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. Last week on Friday, we also played the game. And we had a couple of difficult levels. Like, not gonna lie, there were a couple of levels that were quite difficult last week. So I'm kind of curious to see how much more difficult things are gonna get. Like, if things are gonna get, even more difficult. I did write it right. You totally did. Yes, you did. Even before you saw the name of the game, you did write it correctly. Okay, so again, it seems like the game is not necessarily seeing my controller. So I'm not sure. Last time in Steam, I had to do something. Did I have to keep my controller settings open? Was that it? PlayStation controller help. Yeah, so let's leave this open. And let's see if that changes anything. Let's see. Let's go with C first, and let's see if we can then switch controller. No, so wait. Maybe I need to reboot my my game there for a second. Or do I need to play in Big Picture mode? Is that like the thing? Is that the trick? Keep playing in Big Picture mode and then see if that's gonna do it.
Let's play the honeybee side.
Let's play the honeybee side. The honeybee side. All right, let's see. Matt makes games. Okay, I think that did it. I think that fixed it. Configuration loaded. Gamepad with camera control. Yeah, I think that I don't know what I changed just now, but I think leaving the settings open, that totally did it. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Some games don't like if controller disconnects in the middle of gameplay at times. Or you start the game, then connect control. Well, I didn't do that. I started the game, no, I connected the controller before I started the game just now, but somehow it didn't work. But okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Gonna load MrJordilicious. We are gonna continue with assist mode of... Oh wait, we're literally just back in the game. Okay. Because we left off here, I think, last time. Because I already saw that... that was gonna be a lot of... Wait. Oh crap! Ah, I should have dodged there as well. There we go. Wait, are we gonna have to deal with this wind the entire time? That is so annoying. Crap. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait. We have to jump on here, then we have to go here. Oh, crap. We have to somehow get back on that thing. Oh, wait. That is so hard. We have to get back on that thing somehow. Oh, crap. And we also have time warp. Wind, wind. I'm blowing away. Crap. Ah, no. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Modern art again. I know, thank you. I mean, I feel, you know, someone should call the MoMA, the Metropolitan Museum of Modern Art, I guess, and call them and be like, hey, listen, we know someone who makes... Oh, wait, maybe that could be the thing. If we kind of... Dang it.
Ding dong.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Martin. I appreciate it. Ah! How the hell am I supposed to do this, man? Ah, wait, wait, okay, hang on. How can I... Ding for your dong? Wait, that didn't sound right. Okay, there we go. Oh, crap! Oh, no! We were so close! Oh my god, we were so close! Oh, okay. Progress? Yeah, only to have it taken away, like, within a second, but okay. Okay, I think I jumped too soon. Oh man, again, I'm so envious of speedrunners playing this game. Now, how's the audio, by the way, chat? Is it too loud? Is it good enough for you guys? Progress still. No, why do I don't envy speedrunners. I mean, I don't necessarily envy them, but I'm like, man, they... Oh, no! Oh, crap, we were on. It's perfect. Okay. Oh, come on! Why didn't that bubble work? I don't feel like practicing a game for 1,000 hours if it means I must break some record. Hey, I mean, someone that I follow, he speedruns this game pretty regularly. Yeah, there we go. We finally did it. We did it! Ah, thank God. He speedruns this game pretty regularly, and he has, I think, 400 hours on his account. Oh crap! So it's not thousands to be to become, like, you know, super good at it, I guess. Okay, I do assume that we cannot be hit by oh crap, by these snowballs. Yep. Okay, so we indeed cannot be hit by those snowballs. That's a very good assumption that I've made there. Oh crap, wait, I couldn't step on that. I didn't see that. Oh crap, I couldn't step on that either. Okay. Oh, we're still in the game. Okay, never mind. We were still in the game. Don't mind me. Ah! Dang it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I just walked off. I do have to say, though, this PlayStation controller makes it a lot easier to do, like, you know, a diagonal jump up. Ooh, crap, but it also kind of makes it easier to accidentally do a diagonal jump up, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes I don't want to do one and then I accidentally do one. Play for my own pleasure and enjoyment. I guess I'm a selfish asshole, but it's fine. I don't care. It's more important that I enjoy my gaming. Hey, but I mean, I see your point, but it doesn't mean that people who speedrun don't enjoy the game, right? Like maybe they enjoy that practice of doing that. Doesn't mean that they don't enjoy what they're doing. I mean, maybe they really enjoy, you know, figuring out the best ways of going through a certain level in the game, right? Like, maybe that is their form of enjoyment. Might not be your thing, but, you know, doesn't mean that they're not enjoying the game. Oh, there we go. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped from down there. Oh, man. Oh, man. This... I noticed that because, you know, this wind... I kind of noticed that I'm pressing super hard onto my controller because I kind of am like... As if I'm, you know, as if I really need to press harder to actually progress in the level as well. So I kind of press really hard on in my controller, even though I probably don't have to. I kind of still do. Ah! Ah! Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, okay. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, crap, we can't... Oh, crap, I can't stand on that. Ooh, oh, man. Honestly, though, my hands... Okay, hang on. Let me crack my fingers for a second. Let's not worry about the time. Let me quickly put my fingers like... give me some workout. Because, honestly, I press so hard on the buttons because I want to, you know, I want to get them... And with this wind, even though, again, I know it's not how it works, but like this wind, it's kind of like making my hands be like, okay, you need to press harder, which, yeah. Ah, okay, wait. Let's jump in here. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, the wind is... Oh, wait, the wind is now to the other side. I thought that was going to be easier, but that's not necessarily true, clearly. Crap. When the controller's making crackling sounds, that's another sign. Ah, no! So close, though. Crackling factor. So this game has a crackling factor of 10. No idea what that means, but it has one. Meaning that you are destroying 10 controllers for every bit of game that you get through. Oh, so close. So close. The louder the controller makes sounds, the more you enjoy the gaming experience. I'm not sure if I would say that I would enjoy it more. Ah, come on. Why do I do that? Ah, we made it. We made it. Oh. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, we actually made it. MrJordilicious, wait up. Who's that? Is that... What's his name? Tommy? Theo? Theo? That's how it goes, especially with NES games. Wait, Theo, what happened? Nailed it. Wait, is it Theo? It is. Theo, are you alright? Oof, yeah. Just give me a sec. Or two, I guess. A gondola. I've always wanted to ride one of these. It looks pretty old, but maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. This lever looks important. Okay, so that's why you're gonna break it. Oh, okay, he didn't actually break it. Easy every time. There was probably gonna be a gondola operator in a past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I mean, kind of too late now, right? I'm sure it's fine. How did it shake out with Oshiro? You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. I hate to say I told you so, but... Yeah. I should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt. That's what matters. Well, she got hurt, you know, emotionally. The air's so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, I'm gonna regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. First, let me take a selfie. Pow. Oh. Oh no, it's... What was that? Huh? Looks like we stalled out. Oh no, it's bad MrJordilicious. This is really bad. Maybe if I... Oh no, that's even worse. Well, that's not good. No, this really isn't good. Oh wait, so now she's panicking. MrJordilicious, you cool? Wait, let me open up my vest a little bit. Yeah, No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. She's having a panic attack. You're having a panic... Oh, well, yeah, there we go. Why would you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. Wait, I'm gonna close my eyes as well. See it? I do see it, yeah. Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather floating. Okay, so we're gonna have to breathe slowly. Just breathe slow and steady, in and out. Oh wait, do we have to actually breathe in? Let's breathe together, chat. Let's breathe together. This is nice. Breathe in and slowly breathe out. This is nice. I get it. This is an actual thing. Yeah, it is. It is an actual thing. Like, you know, these breathing exercises are like an actual thing. Like on my Apple Watch even, there's like an app that actually has like this, you know, this breathing pattern where you kind of do that. So it's, yeah, it's totally like apparently a proven thing, like to ease your mind or to calm you when you know, do like one of these breathing exercises. See, easy every time. How do we start to understand why this game helps with anxiety? Oh no, I figured that out earlier. Like I kind of figured that out, I think in the last chapter with Mr. Oshiro. Wait, was it Mr. Oshiro? I think so, yeah. Who was clearly kind of like, you know, depressed and kind of pushing people away from him. Feeling any better? I think so. Thanks for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh my god. Look at this selfie though. Oh, I want to see. Oh, that is pretty cool. I like that. That is pretty, that's a pretty awesome selfie. He needs to post that on his I don't know, his Instagram or on his Twitter feed or whatever. Oh, nice. We're gonna achievement. Breathe. Chapter complete. Wait, it's funny that, you know, because I'm playing the game with my controller, somehow Steam also kind of sees it as playing it with a controller, because I don't get the regular Steam achievement pop-ups. I actually get like a special sort of like big picture mode pop-up, which is kind of interesting. Steam TV. Yeah, I got like the Steam TV pop-up interface instead of like, you know, the regular, you know, where it's like in the corner. I got it like, you know, on the Steam TV thing. To each their own. Wait. Oh, so it was also for you to figure out what wait. It was all for you to figure out was evil lighting spewing big head man trying to murder you. Well, to each their own. Steam TV thing. I'm not using that, just Steam, not even touching it, useless thing. No, actually it's awesome. So we actually have a Steam, what's it called? A Steam Link app on our Apple TV. And we actually have a game. It's called Moving Out. Pretty funny game. It's kind of like Overcooked, but with, you know, like kind of different. But me and Peter actually like to play that together on the couch with my PC, streaming the game to our Apple TV, and then we just use 2 PlayStation controllers connected to the Apple TV, and then we can just play it in big picture mode. And it works, like, I'm not gonna lie, it works flawlessly. It's so good. I was honestly surprised how well it works. Because, you know, I have that game on Steam, and, you know, Peter can technically sit next to me here on the on the bed, because, you know, we don't have two chairs here, so he can sit technically next to me on the bed. But, you know, if we can play it in the living room via Apple TV, that's even better. So I think Steam TV or Steam Link or Steam Big Picture Mode, whatever it's called, I think it's pretty awesome. The only downside is that we have to use PlayStation 4 controllers, and they are the worst to connect to Apple TV, and then back to PlayStation 4 again. Because this one even, I tried to connect to my PlayStation 4 last week when it was accidentally turned on. I couldn't do it. For some reason, I couldn't connect it back to my PlayStation 4. I tried connecting it, like, you know, with the cable, without the cable, you know, putting it in like pairing mode. It didn't work. So yeah. Ideally, I wish we had like a Steam controller, like 2 Steam controllers for that. But those things are like crazy expensive. Like finding a Steam controller, well, finding one in the first place is impossible. And then finding like cheap ones is, well, it's basically next to like, it's not gonna happen. All right, so we completed the chapter. We managed to find 5 strawberries out of 29. We died 217 times. But we did climb up the mountain. We didn't find the B-side level. No, we didn't find the B-sides here. We found them in a lot of levels, but we didn't find them in the B-sides. So we found them here. We found them here. I don't think we found them here. Nope. So we have... What do we have? 1, 2, 3 B-sides? No, 2. 2 so far. And then we have a new level here, of course. MrJordilicious. So I think that first flag means that we cleared it. Then the second column is that we found the B-sides. What's the third column? Does anyone know? I'm kind of curious now. What is the third column of our progress? We didn't find a lot of strawberries on most levels. And we so far did the best in the first level, where we died 48 times. Oh, and wait, what's the second level? We have that third column of... like evil deaths or something? Evil deaths? Oh, wait, that's B-side deaths, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, is that B-side deaths? That's insane. 323. Record speedrun clear. Full clear B-side. Records fewest deaths. Crystal hearts. We don't have those apparently. And global Steam stats. Deaths. I can't even say that. I'm kind of curious how many deaths... Oh, wait. How many... dashes in total that is. I wish I could say to Paul, the text-to-speech guy, like, hey, say this number for me. So I'm kind of curious how much that is. Like 10... What is that? Billion? 10 billion 863,559,751. Is that it? I think that could be it. Moving Out, awesome Nintendo game. I don't think it's technically Nintendo. I think it's... No, I don't even think it's Nintendo. I think it's just also on Switch, but it's not a Nintendo game. Steam controllers is easy to explain. They cost because they don't make them anymore. Yeah, I know, but still, like, they're, like, crazily expensive. Buy Xbox Series X or PS5 controllers or Switch Pro. But they are also pretty expensive. You know, like, that's the thing. They're all expensive.
10,863,559,751.
See? Thank you for the biddies. And see, that's what I said. 10,863,559,751. See, that it's not that hard. So yeah. But like, you know, like a Steam controller goes for like 60 or 70 euros. But like Xbox or PlayStation controllers go for the same amount of money. So it's like, I want something cheaper than that. Because we don't use Steam TV, Steam Link, whatever, like a ton of time. So I just want to have something slightly cheaper. Did you know most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. Oh yeah, let's do that. That's a new standard for gamepads. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Like even Steel... No, what, is it Steel Series? Like there's even like a third-party brand that makes like gamepads for TV. And even those are like super expensive. I think it's Steel Series. I don't know. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek, snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapics followers are gonna eat this up. Wait, how is he gonna make those pics though if he doesn't have any connection? There's no way this ends well. Probably not. Oh. Oh, wait. Is there actually something down there? Ah, see? Ah, look at that. We found a mystery candy, a mystery heart. Nice. See, it's worth exploring, chat. Totally worth to explore. Wait, what are these? Oh. Okay. Oh crap, this is kind of like a puzzle almost. If you want your PS4 controller connected back to the console, you need the USB cable, plug that into the console controller and start it up. Yeah, I did that. That's exactly what I plugged it in while the console was already booted, so maybe that was the issue. Crap. Ooh, okay, wait. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh no, is that another mirror that breaks? This is Theo's phone? Oh wait, no. Don't panic, MrJordilicious. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. Okay, but it's still, I still don't think it's a good thing. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this seems like another new element in the game. Where we have balls that kind of shoot up. Ah, crap. Missed that one. Oh, wait, that's not the one that I was... Oh, this level looks very non-linear. I kind of hate it. Okay, wait, we can... Oh, I wanted to go in here and then go up. Crap. Go up. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. Oh, man, I totally thought there was going to be something here, but clearly there's not. Okay, let's first see what happens if we go in here. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, wait, there's a key. Okay, we don't have the key, so never mind. Some super balls. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot that those things actually are helpful. Okay, wait, I feel... Okay, wait. Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait. I need to, okay, I need to land back on that thing. But how do I... Okay. Ah, there we go. Did it. Nice. Okay, wait. A little bit sooner. A little bit later. A little bit later. A A little bit sooner. Ah, come on. I mean, I know I don't have to get these strawberries. I just kind of want to see if I can get some of them, you know? I'm pretty sure there's also going to be an achievement if you have, like, you know, a certain amount of strawberries in the game. Okay, never mind, never mind. Let's not waste my energy on this one. It's not worth it. Oh, wait, I think this is... Yeah, this is only for a strawberry. Never mind. Let's go down. Marty, too, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It is worth it. I mean... while I sort of agree with you, these strawberries are only for bragging rights, and you know, I feel I'm bragging enough if I'm just saying that I played this game because I said I would never play it. So if I would say, hey, I played this game, remember that game that I said I would never play? I feel that's already kind of enough bragging for me. And yes, I know I'm an achievement hunter, but like, well, we were just talking about doing things because you want to do them, you know, for fun. I like collecting achievements. Oh! Boom! See, that was a nice one. I like collecting achievements. I don't necessarily like collecting achievements when they are too hard to collect. If that makes sense. Anyway, welcome on in, Marty2. Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Also, the music in this level is awesome. It's beautiful. Okay, so I think we've been here. Yeah, this is where we started. So we don't want to go to the left here, I think. You spoon-fed I like spoon-fed achievements only. Exactly. Well, no, that's not necessarily true, but I think there's a difference between spoon-fed and like, I want to kill something because it's too difficult. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ah, so close. Ah, too soon. Okay, hang on. I know I can do this. Let's give it at least a shot, because I know I can do this. I know I should be able to do this. Why do I jump so soon? No, I keep doing it. Also, the music in this level is awesome. I love it. Really nice music. So good. I mean, the music in this entire game is awesome, but like in this particular level... Ah, almost so close. Okay, I feel we can do it, chat. I feel we can get this particular strawberry. Just because, you know. There we go. Yes, nice. 24. There we go. See? See, I knew we could do it. I knew eventually we would do it. Ah, wait. I saw something. Shooting all the way up. There we go. See, that's where we were supposed to go, I guess. Also, there's the key that I think we were after. Wait. Okay, I need to be quicker when I try and do that. Downside of these levels that are sort of like, you know, non-linear, crap, is that it's really hard to kind of... Oh, look at us making good progress on all the strawberries. Like levels that are like non-linear like this, I always find it really hard to kind of gauge like when you are You know, when you are actually progressing, you know? Wait, do I need to... I'm not sure if we need to enable all these lights, but I guess it can't hurt to do so. Maybe we should continue Dark Souls a bit tonight again, by the way. I'm only lacking 2 achievements in a remaster. See, it's not just me who clearly seems to be enjoying achievements. Oh, wait. How am I going to do this? Oh, wait. I need to be on the... Okay, hang on. I need to be on the other side. Okay. I think I got it. I think I understand how I need to do this. We're going to go here. And we're going to do that. Oh, wait. To get all achievements achievement. Yeah, the platinum on PlayStation. Oh, wait. I see what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, I overshot it. I'm so happy with some of my platinums. Like, I got some platinums on PlayStation that I'm really happy with. There we go. Not all of them, like, you know, some of them are not really that special to me, but most of them... Oh, look at that. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Thank you. Okay, that was good. I have several achievements that I'm very proud of on several platforms, actually, not just PlayStation. Oh, man. I really need gamer gloves. There needs to be a thing called gamer gloves. Like... gloves that are like super thin that you wear as a gamer when you are gaming so that your hands either stay warm, but also that your hands don't get sweaty, or at least that your controller doesn't get sweaty. Why isn't that a thing? Why is that like a widespread thing? You know, it's called the power glove. Well, I think in the power glove, your hands actually do get quite sweaty. I've never actually used it. I wish I had, but I never actually used it. I love the power glove. It's so bad. No, but I know there actually used to be something called like a gamer glove, because I've Googled it and there used to be a thing. But I don't think it exists anymore. Oh, no. Oh, wait. The worst thing is that if I paid attention, I could have made it even. Come on. Okay, wait. Nintendo is producing gloves for a limited time for Super Mario players. Wait, what kind of gloves? Because I think the thing is why I'm getting like pain is that... Ooh. Nice. Okay, we got the key. I think the reason why I'm getting like pain while playing a game like this is that my hands actually are pretty cold, which obviously doesn't help. But the inside of them is like super hot, you know, it's kind of all sweaty. Polar Plays, welcome on in, how are you doing? So it's kind of like, you know, my hands are cold and sweaty, but they're also kind of not cold and, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm doing good, nice. By the way, I changed the game, right? We changed the game to Celeste, right? Wait, I got an error message on my screen. Wait. Are we good? Are we back? We're still in business? Theo, there you are. MrJordilicious, hey. Wait, he's actually not with us. Why are you inside a mirror? I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. Wait, something's coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Wait, that's not helpful. Did I buy a Nintendo Switch? Well, I bought one many years ago, Polar Place. So I do have a Nintendo Switch, but I didn't buy it just now. This is on PC. I played with my PlayStation controller, but I played this on Steam. But I have a Nintendo Switch, but I didn't buy it like recently, if that's what you mean. We bought it like, I don't know, like many years ago. Oh, wait, this seems new. Let's see. Oh wait, I think we can climb. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I think we can get that. I think we can get that. Oh, so close, so close. Too late. You did change the game. Okay, thanks. I think I asked you, but I wasn't sure if I actually did or not. But thank you. I appreciate that. Always good to have mods present. There we go. 27. Wait. I feel that I missed one of these lights thingies. Did I? No, I didn't. Never mind. All right, so he's inside the mirror, which is obviously not ideal. Wait. There we go. Opening another door. I have to say, I think I like a level like this better than like some other levels, because this level feels, you know, like, I don't know, it feels like it's while you can still die and while there's still like, you know, many different ways of clearing it, it's I don't know, it feels like it's easier to get through maybe. Then you're say your evil duplicate will does some shit on the tier soon. Dude, if I take all those bets that you have kind of, you know, started, I would be rich right now. Like, I'm willing to take all your 10 euro bets, but I have yet to see any of my profits. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Wait, what's up here? Wait, are these things in the background? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Like, sometimes it's not clear if things are in the background or if they are actually here. I like how you can actually turn on the lights, you know? Like, you just have to sort of find things and then you can kind of turn on the lights. That's kind of nice. Oh crap, I can't jump back because... Ooh, what is this leading to? Oh, what's this? A golden something? Wait, how am I... Oh boy. Wait, can I jump out of these? Wait, how the hell am I gonna... Crap, because... Wait. Wait. Okay, hang on. Go up. Okay, wait. I think that's how we do it. Okay, so we go up. That's why these are called get rich quick schemes. But I don't get rich quick. Like, I don't get money. Oh wait, okay, I think I know what I have to do. Up, left, take it. Now we basically do the same thing in reverse. Oh no, so close, we could have won it. Okay. Peter was probably listening in the other room like, what the hell is going on? I think we are allowed to dash while we have it eventually. I'm not like when it's still fluttering, you can't dash. I think once we have it, you are allowed to dash. There we go. 28, and one of them is actually a you know, one of those special flying ones, which are a lot harder to get. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, so we can't go further. Playing Celeste again, puts on headphones and chill. Crap, I kind of wanted to get that strawberry though, but okay, maybe we should get there some other way. Maybe if we climb up here, we can get it. I don't know. Okay, still locked or still closed. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh crap, okay, yeah, so we can't... Ooh, wait, okay, wait. Ooh, wait, how? Oh. Okay, I did not expect that to be the way. That was definitely a lucky shot. Okay, so I think we did everything here. Let's move on. Wait. Oh, I couldn't hold on. Oh, wait. There's actually something up here. Oh, wait, well, it's just a light. Crap. Too late. Okay, but I think that might be the way to do that. Let's see. If we go up, and then we do that again, and then we jump down, hold on, and then go here. And then I think, no, we can't get anything there. Okay, never mind. We just move on. Ooh, okay, that didn't look good. Okay, let's first turn on all the lights. I kind of like it if I know where I can go and like what's here. Wait, why does this seem like a giant monster? Why does this look like something I'm not gonna enjoy? Like, is that just me, or is that just, you know, like, is everyone feeling that? All right, so we got some lights on. Not everything, all of them though, I guess. Oh, hoo-hoo. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. This looks like... Oh, this looks really hard. Yeah, okay, so this is clearly really hard. Also, that's what she said. Oh, no! Crap! Oh, no, I did it! Oh, man, I won, but I... Okay. We can do this. I won, though. I got what I had to do. But I messed it up. Like, you know, silly me. Oh, no, I walked too far again. Crap. No! Ooh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Strawberry badge. Look, we got another achievement. Strawberry badge. I don't know what I did for that. I guess I got a certain amount of strawberries. It kind of makes sense, right? That's what I did, but nice. Oh, wait, there's another key up there. Okay, let's find out how we're going to get it. How is one supposed to get said key that we see? I guess not true here. Maybe true here. Honestly, though, this music level is so super soothing. I don't know. It's so lovely. Yeah, it's really lovely. I like it. I really like it. By the way, would you guys find it interesting to be able to see, like, you know, the buttons that I press and everything? Because I'm not sure how it works, but I know you can have like an add-on that basically allows you to have, you know, like a controller on your screen where, you know, you can see... Crap. You can see, like, all the buttons that you press. Because I know, you know, like, speedrunners use that same add-on. So I know that it's, like, a thing. But I'm not sure, like, if anyone is like, hey, I would love to see that. Or if people are like, nah, I'm all Gucci. Or Gucci. I'm all Gucci. Or, you know, Prada. Emporio Armani, maybe even. I don't know. Like, whatever floats your boat. Wait, which way are we going? Left or right? Wait, which way are we going? Okay, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to do it. I have to do it in one go. Okay, that wasn't that hard, actually. Okay, that I died there. That was kind of lame. Okay, so we got a key. Now all we have to do is figure out where we're going to use it on, because I haven't seen a closed door yet. It's enough that I hear you tightly squeeze your controller. Wait, do you actually hear that? Or do you kind of, do you actually hear my controller sounds? That would be kind of cool. I mean, I know this mic was pretty sensitive, but I didn't know it was that sensitive. But I'm not sure if you are joking or not. Ooh, have we been here? I think we have not been here. Okay, I think it's doable. I think how we are supposed to do it. No worries. Oh, Kappa indicates that you were joking. I never really use Kappa for like jokes. I always use Kappa for like, oh my god, we had it! We totally had it! Dang it, we totally nailed it. Ah, yes! There we go. 31 strawberries. Thank you very much. NES controllers are louder at that though. I think so too, because they are like also like cheaper and thinner plastic maybe. Okay, wait, we've been there. Do we have to go down? Oh wait, what's up here? Have we been here? Okay, clearly we haven't been here yet. I kind of like the, the lights that turn on, because then at least you know that you've been in a certain area, like when the lights turned on, you've been there, that's kind of nice. If the lights haven't turned on, then, well, maybe you haven't been there. You don't know. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way or like the way that I was actually going just now earlier. I think this is eventually where we are gonna have to go. So let's quickly go back for like a second. Oh crap. Didn't want to do that. Okay, missed it. Wait. There we go. I kind of wanted to... Okay, let's go up first. Let's see, where was it again? Yeah, this way. Because I'm not sure if this is actually like a progression of the level or if this is just... I don't know, like another like puzzle in between. Okay, no, I think this maybe was a progression of the level, but okay, while we are here, let's just keep going. I mean, we might as well keep it going, and we will probably, replay some of the levels later on, and then we might find like all the secrets that we missed earlier on. Crap, yeah, I can't, yeah, let's just die. Again, why think about it that much? Just explore. You said earlier how exploration pays off after all. That is true, yes. It totally does. That's always like in games. I always say that, like in games where, the game is kind of forcing you to go a certain direction. It always pays off to go in another direction than you are supposedly supposed to go to. Because the game, if you can't... Ooh, yes. When you can't go there and there's like nothing there for you to find, the game won't allow you to actually go there. So, like, whenever you are in a game and you clearly have to go like right, for instance, you clearly have to go take a right, and then there is something to the left, and you keep going to the left, and you are like, wait, why can I keep going to the left? Well, clearly, that's not where I am supposed to go. Keep going, because there's bound to be something there that you are able to find, and you don't need it for your storyline, but you can just find it. That's always the case. Wherever the arrow points don't follow, yeah, exactly. If the game tells you to go left, just go right. Okay, so remember how last time I was complaining about the Xbox controller and how it was kind of, impossible to do like a diagonal jump? Oh, wow. Well, with the PlayStation controller, it's definitely easier or, well, yeah, even possible to do diagonal jumps. However, oh boy. This is not good. I think. Is it going to be evil MrJordilicious again? Or am I going to be sucked into a sort of magic mirror vortex thingy? With the PlayStation controller, it's definitely possible to do diagonal jumps. However, it's also a lot more painful. My thumb is kind of like, dude, what the hell? Look at my thumb. It's so red. It's like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Wait, what's this? Like, look at this thumb. It's fine. And then look at this one. It's like so much darker. Wait, am I supposed to do something? Oh, wait, I can move. Wait, am I supposed to kind of just like explore and... Oh, I can break things? Okay. Am I supposed to break things? Like, you know, game, give me something to go on here. Like, should I break these things or is that gonna be hurtful later down the road? Like... Okay, we can't go through there, so I can't break that, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm fine with breaking everything that I see, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, you know? Willy Wonka armrest, how adorable. Wait, I'm back. Wait, is this good or bad? Did I mess up or not? Oh, oh boy. Ouch. Oh no, it's evil MrJordilicious. Why is she here? Are we finally gonna defeat her? Hey, where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Wait, what did she warn me about? Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. No, I don't. The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror. All of this is yours. The temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you are part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor MrJordilicious, always the victim. All I do is babysit you and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what was going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me a chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you? Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here, please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? I do, yeah, because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Yes, I do. Shut up! I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Okay, wow. Actually, you got Switch, so you are good. Let me just put you playing NES or NES games for a week and see how you feel about that. With my thumb? Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, listen, I've been a kid too. I've been young as well. I know how terrible the SNES, you know, cross buttons are. And the NES as well. Unfortunately. Oh, crap. I can't go through there. Oh, I didn't know that. And she's not crapping on you, she's writing mean things of you online and being abusive to other evil mirror duplicates. Crap. NES gamepad is crappy. Yes, the NES gamepad is the worst ever. Because it's square. Who thought it was a good idea to make a square gamepad? Like, what the hell? Like, square with, like, you know, sharp edges? No, sure, that's a good idea. I'm sorry, you can't change my mind on that. NES gamepad is the worst. Well, maybe not the worst, but it's definitely very bad. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do that. Ah, dang it. Tell a local streamer. He streams every NES game, playing them on this NES and playing on the actual NES gamepad. Hey, yeah, good for him, but I just think it's the worst controller ever. Can't change my mind on that. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's a stupid... That's a stupid, what is it? Squid? Octopus? Oh wait, so that octopus is actually destroying those blocks for me. Okay. Which I'm not sure if that's a good thing all the time. Crap. A bad worker blames his tools. No, I don't agree. If the tools are bad... Hey, you can be a good worker, but if you have bad tools, doesn't mean you're a bad worker. You just have bad tools. Where's the door? Crap. Upstairs. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice. So far, so good. I'm honestly impressed with myself. You can still do good work. It only takes more effort. Wait, but wait. I didn't say... No, wait. I didn't say that. I think I said, like... I can still be a good worker. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I can still be a good worker, but if the tools are bad, doesn't mean that I am a bad worker. I think I said something like that. Oh! Got it. Oh, crap. Okay, so now that we are on the topic of controllers, I'm kind of curious. What are people's opinions on the first Xbox controller? So the you know, what is it called? The Duke, like the giant Xbox controller, you know, the big boy, that giant controller. What are people's thoughts about that? Because I love it. Peter hated it because it was too big, but I think it was really good. I liked the size in my hands, if that makes sense. You complain because you can't do a decent job if tools aren't up to the standard, whatever. Nope, that's not how it goes. No. You're twisting my words. No. I'm not going to humor this discussion. You're twisting my words. Oh, wait. I killed it. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, I killed it again. Nice. Can I kill it again? Where's the door? Where's the door? Crap, I didn't see where it opened. Oh, wait, here we go. Good. So far, so good. If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? Yeah, why can't you change it? Those things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo is trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. Wait, no, don't give in. That's not how that works. Breathe. Yeah, breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Yeah. Get up, MrJordilicious. You can do it. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Yeah, we can. We're not going to let these stupid beasts conquer us because they cannot conquer us. We are better than this. We can overcome this. Whatever this is, but we will be better. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't expect to go all the way up here. Okay. Although I'm not sure if I was supposed to go all the way up here, but maybe not. I think we missed some secrets, but that's fine. That's okay. I want to stamp on his head. Oh, wait. We can't stamp on this guy's head? That's lame. Like, why is he suddenly sort of special and protected? Oh man, imagine if you've played this game so many times that you just know sort of blindly where you have to go. Okay, so there's a door, so that's... now we know. Anything up there? Nope. Oh wait, there's a key. Oh crap, I can't stand on that. Didn't pay attention, so I was trying to read chat. Oh, wait, but... wait. Wait, there's no way I can go through there, because even though there's a light... No, I can't go there. Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh. Okay, wait. Let's see where I have to go. I think I have to go... Wait, diagonally? No. Or do I? Also, it's not completely sure if I actually have to go here or if this is just a... I think this is just a way to get a strawberry. So let's not do that. Or let's not, you know, focus all our energy on getting a strawberry. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's one door opened. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, crap! Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got what I have to do here. Okay, a little bit lower. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. So far, so good. Oh, wait, I think we have to jump as soon as he reaches, like, peak velocity, peak altitude. Or maybe not. Oh, crap, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go if I hit that thing. Wait, not here? Wait, where am I supposed to take that thing? Oh, wait, up here. Obviously. Oh, wait, this is one key. Okay, so we got one key. And we found a door earlier. But now I just need to remember where that was again. Where do we see that door? Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, so that's one door open, and I'm assuming there's a second one. I reckon. Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming there's a second door, but we opened this one, so that's good. We can now go through here. And I think we now have to find like you know, another key, another way to get another key, maybe, or not. Theo, thank God I found you. Wait, he's stuck. MrJordilicious, wow, am I happy to see you? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Wait, ages? Really? Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. You shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this temple is showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. That's not true. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but this temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me. And this crystal is coming from me. I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay. I've got your back. I'll bust you out of that thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as I find my way around to you. MrJordilicious, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? No. Wait, Alex? Wait, Alex, you have to stop being so hard on yourself? Who's Alex? Sorry, I meant MrJordilicious. Wait, who is Alex? But my comment still stands. No one deserves this, least of all you. Yeah, you're right. Wait, who is Alex? I can do this. Okay, I'm now very curious to find out who Alex is. Maybe that's like the developer of the game and they kind of snuck in a secret message to someone they knew. But it's actually funny because I was with my therapist yesterday, and I actually was saying to him like, hey, listen, I sometimes feel like, you know, like, you know, all these things that I'm struggling with, I sometimes feel that it's like, you know, my own fault. And like, you know, I'm actually a very I feel sometimes that I'm actually a very like difficult person for having all these, you know, these mental health issues. Well, all these, not all these, but like for having these mental health issues. And he's like, no, you're not a difficult person. It's just like, you just have, you know, you just have like it's just like a handicap, he was saying, you know, like, you know, some people have like a paralyzed arm or like a leg that isn't working, and that's a handicap, and they have to learn to live with that as well. And you have to learn to live with your handicap, and your handicap happens to be, you know, something like mentally, like inside your brain. But like that doesn't mean that it makes you a bad or like like an annoying person. It's just your handicap. It's just something you have to live with. And I was like, yeah, that's actually kind of a nice, you know, a good way of thinking about it, I guess. I guess that's also why he's the therapist and not me. But yeah, no, I don't know. I kind of liked how he approached that. Because I often find myself, you know, I often think about myself as like a very annoying person because, you know, I have these issues and other people don't. But then again, you know, everyone has their own issues. You know, everyone has their own like little quirks or things they're dealing with, and you know, we all have to deal with that. And it doesn't mean that, you know, one person's issues are bad and the other person's are not. It just means that it's their issues, you know. We're having fun 6 months here now with that recovery process. Wait, better this way? It should better be different kind of therapist. You give your therapeutical answers in form of questions. Oh wait, me? Oh no, I don't think I would be a good therapist, honestly, because I would definitely take like the issues of my patients home with me, which is obviously not a good thing if you are like any kind of therapist, I guess. Like, you don't want to take your patient's issues home with you. No, wait, I opened it. Crap. Oh, I have to do it again. Oh, look at me speed running through this map. Ah, dang. There we go. Oh, nice. I disagree. Those people bring their problems back home with them. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Like therapists taking their problems home with them? I mean it more like, you know, if I would be a therapist and I, you know, every time I would have like my patients or my patients come in to me and you know, talk about their things. And then, you know, at the end of the day, I would be like thinking about all those things myself and be like, oh yeah, that's so bad. And kind of taking them home with me, and it kind of, you know, I don't want to say consuming me, but more like I would be thinking about nothing else, you know? Oh, almost got it. Okay, that's one. How do I get this one? Can that thing break that as well? Oh, he actually got it for me. Thank you, buddy. That's nice. That's cool. You know, see, this guy's not all bad. It's not like my therapist instantly makes it better in one session. No, no, that's not what I mean. But more like, you know, like as a therapist, you know, you have your sessions with your clients or with your patients, and then at the end of the day, you need to kind of let whatever it is that you talked about with them, you need to kind of, you know, leave it behind again, because otherwise, you know, it's gonna consume you, if that makes sense. Consume you, is that like a Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe maybe I just need to jump to the other side. Oh, or do that. I guess that also works. Okay, so that's okay. I now have 2 keys, but I still don't have anywhere to put them in. I haven't found any doors yet. I got 2 keys, which is nice, but now I have to find 2 more doors to put them in. Oh, wait, here's one. Okay, so that's one door. Okay, so that's one. We have some lights that are still turned off down here, but I guess that's not it. Also not up here. I really haven't seen any other doors though. Let's see. I do want to turn on all these light sources so I know that I've been here before. So that I, you know, when I search, I'm not gonna look for something that I've already been to. Nope. See, and this is where being a speedrunner would definitely come in handy, because then you know this level probably by heart. Oh wait, where's this gonna lead me? Ah, yes, there we go. All right, so I think we have to find another door here. It's probably not gonna be. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, that was only. Oh wait, I didn't actually have to get that key. It was just like a lucky extra key, I guess. Oh crap! Wait. Okay, wait. Jump. Down. Oh no! Oh, okay, okay. Jump. Do like that. Down. Do like this. Get up. Come on. Okay. Okay, so I know how I need to do this. I just need to make sure that oh, okay, got it. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I know what I have to do. I just need to make sure that I time it well so this squid, octopus, whatever it is. Is it like a squid or octopus? I don't know. One of the two. But whatever it is, it doesn't kill me. Dang it. It's also annoying that the screen kind of responds to that thing, you know? Like, every time it gets closer, it kind of... I don't know, the screen does something. Boom! All right. Let's see if we can turn on some lights. Wait, I think it needs to destroy this thing. Ah! Okay, well, I hope that's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope that saves it. Wait. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, wait, there's another one of those blocks up there. Oh, did it break it? No. Dang it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I can use that to, like, my advantage to... Boom. See, and there's the coin that I need to take. Ding dong. Okay, quick save. Oh, wait, we made it to Theo. Look, here we are. Theo, I finally found you. We did. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are those monsters really coming from inside me? MrJordilicious, that's a valid question. I'll be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self. But right now, my inner self is real sick of being stuck in this crystal. Alright, don't worry, I'll break you out. But how? Oh, we're just literally breaking him out. Oh wait, he's not actually out yet. Well, this is a solid start, but the crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever. Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out, but I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... Theo, don't even think about that. I'm not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh, no, that's only gonna be harder. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. LT. Oh my god, how are we gonna carry him? Dang, girl, you can lift. Dang, girl. Alright, you got this. Oh wait, so... Okay, so we now have to go to the other side and... Please tell me, though, that there are, like... Crushing it. That door didn't stand a chance. Okay. I hope you know how to deal with these things. I kind of do. It's okay, Thea. I'll just throw you to the other side. I hope you got, like, you know... Okay, that's kind of nice. So that... Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, so at least we opened that door. Zephy, how are you doing, buddy? Just getting ready for bed. How's Celeste going? It's surprisingly going well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming by. Or at least for saying hi before you get some sleeps. Okay, quick. Go, 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 go. No! Okay, here I was saying that things were going well, and well. I guess I was lying. Oh, man, no. Okay. At least the crystal is over there, so that's good. Okay, it was good. Okay, I want to get the crystal over there already, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, so he's down. Oh, good. Okay, nice. Okay, so we did that. I love the color scheme. I love, like, the, how do you call that? Chromatic aberration in this level. It's really nice. I think it's called that. Oh, no! I was gonna jump on it. Wait, I also have to, wait, I think I also have to... open another door, but where, though? I didn't see, like, a button to do that. Okay. Oh, wait, there it is. Up there. Oh! Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, so that's the thing. We have... Oh, man. We have those stupid coins that I need to get 2 of, I guess. Oh, crap. Oh, I was going to say I threw him away. Oh, crap. So close. The walls are looking at me. They are, yes. But technically, that's Theo's mind. That's not my mind that is producing those images. That's all Theo. Dang it. Honestly, I said it before, and I will say it again. I'm still very much surprised by how much I actually enjoy this game, despite dying so often. Well, is it dying despite having to start, you know, over again so often? I actually really enjoy the game. And I know I said I would never play it. Like, I always said, like, I would never play this game. I've seen so many people play it, and I was like, yeah, I'm never going to play this game. So many people have said to me before I actually played it that I should play it, and I was like, yeah, never going to happen. Never going to happen. But now that I am playing it, like I said, I'm actually having a surprisingly good time. Oh, come on. Okay. There are some other games, though, that I also said I would never play, and I think I will stand by those. One of them being... Oh, wow. I didn't think that would work. I'm helping. Yes, you are, Theo. You are helping. Thank you for that. One of them being... Wait. Crap. I saw someone play it not too long ago. I saw them play and I was like, yeah, that's definitely a game I'm never gonna play myself. No way, no how. Come on. Until he played them. No, crap. What game is that? Like I said, there was another game that I said I would never play. But I'm not sure now anymore what it is. Oh, nice. Close. So close. Oh, no. No, I was at the end. Oh, I was at the end. Crap. Come on. By the way, chat, I have a small confession to make about our lunch today. We may or may not have gotten KFC for lunch today. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything. Like I said, you know, we may or may not have gotten it. But we got KFC for lunch. Yeah. I don't know, it just kind of happened. It was like one of those things, you know, like sometimes those things just sort of happen and you might not be proud of it. There we go, okay. Take him, take him! Oh, there we go, good. Oh, wait. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get through that? Socket Sponge! How are we doing, dude? Welcome on in. That explains small stains on my side. No! No, dude. It was for lunch. It's fine. I think I've eaten chicken wings like once a week even. Oh, no. No. Well, it was a one-time thing. Well, not a one-time thing, but... I mean, I had like I said earlier, I had like a phone meeting with, about my, about my social security and all that kind of stuff. So I think Peter kind of wanted to, I don't know, not necessarily cheer me up because things went better than I expected, but, yeah, well, still. Wait, how am I supposed to get in there? Or can this crystal actually break? Ah, Theo saves the day once again. Well done, Theo. I know I could count on you. Oh, wait, there's 2 now? Oh, great. Awesome. Because, you know, why not? Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Ah! Oh, wait. The Crystal Man who could. But what's worth with food? I haven't had pizza for weeks. I think I've had pizza... Let me think. Oh, actually, I think this week, because Peter had to send his mixer, like his big mixer, he had to send it away for repairs. So he was like, okay, I'm going to make pizza one last time before, you know, we have to send it away. So we actually made pizza earlier this week. I'm not exactly sure when anymore, but like sometime this week. Or maybe last week. Days of starting sometimes are kind of, you know... Crap, I could have landed on the octopus's head. I should have done that. Dang, that was stupid. Dang! Oh, wait, I think if I actually managed to go through there, that would be good, because then... Okay. He comes back so soon, like way too quick. Yeah, go. Oh, there we go. Now the other guy is stuck. In his... Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, wait. Okay, so he's on there. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That was actually not as hard as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be so hours. I haven't had pizza for hours? Dude. We have to be close. I can feel it. Oh man, I certainly hope so. I really hope so, Theo, that we are close. I really hope that you are correct. Okay, wait, so I have to find just a bit further you can do this. Oh man, it's so funny how well structured, like, you know, this game is in terms of, you know, giving like positive reinforcement and all that kind of stuff. It's really, it's sort of helping. Okay, wait, let's get it. Let's come to me. There we go. Okay, I kind of wish that I managed to have some more time. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh, okay, that was close. That was close. Wait. Yep. Oh, no, I just had to throw it. I didn't have to. Come on. I got noodles and fried chicken waiting in the kitchen. What is up with you and having dinner so late? I never got it. I never get it. Like, do you eat anything during, you know, at like, I don't know. Is that like a Finnish thing that people have dinner like pretty late? Like, do you ever have dinner like at like 6 o'clock or something, like 6 p.m.? Or do you never have like dinner at 6 p.m.? Is that not like a thing that you guys do over there? Hell no. So what time do you eat normally? Like, what is your you know, your normal food time? I might eat breakfast at 6 p.m. Dude, oh yeah, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense if you have dinner that late as well. I was gonna say like how? But if you have dinner at like, what is it, 1 a.m. for you? What is normal? No, yeah, that's very true. What is normal? What is normal for me is like, you know, having breakfast like in the morning and then oh, dang it. I've been too hungry on past days. I just drink coffee after I wake up. Yeah, I don't like coffee. I just don't like coffee. Oh man, my thumb is really sore. I'm not gonna lie. My thumb is kind of like not happy with me. Oh, we managed to get it. Oh, we did that. Okay, good. Are we close? Are we close? Please tell me that we are close. Wait, what was that? Wait, what's this? I think we're close, chat, but now we have some kind of weird sound barrier that we have to deal with. No, I'm not gonna let you distort my vision, bad thoughts, or... Oh boy, oh boy. Here, in your eyeball! That's funny. Oh, we did it! Oh, we won! Hey, look at that, we won! Yay! In your eyeball! Boom! Hey, Hurry, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, we did spend... How long did we spend on that? An hour on this chapter? Oh my god, we spent an hour, 8 minutes on this chapter. Wow. Okay. You guys can't see it, but yeah. An hour, 8 minutes. That, well, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We did get a lot of strawberries, though. Not all of them, but I think over half. Oh, okay. Almost over half of them. Oh, also, we didn't find the B-sides of this chapter. That's a shame. I thought maybe we would be able to find the B-sides. All right, well, my thumb is honestly killing me, though. My thumb is killing me. It is the most amount of strawberries that we found so far. We died 210 times. Oops. Wait, it's not even the longest that we spend on the chapter. 1 hour, 9 minutes. I'm not pleasing anyone or falling into any society's norms that are some are expecting from me. I'm just being myself, and I don't care one bit if I disappoint Hey, I'm not saying you are disappointing with your eating habits. Hey, you eat whenever you want to eat. You eat whatever you want to eat. I'm just always surprised when it's like, you know, 1 p.m. for you. And you're like, oh, wait, I got my dinner heating up. I'm like, wait, what? It's 1 p.m. Oh, I have a puppy. Wait. A puppy with a cone of shame. Aww. Poor little thing. Yeah, he has to wear the cone of shame because well, like I said, he had like a little wound on his leg that he didn't want to you know, he didn't want to let it be, so that's why we had to give him the cone of shame. But he shouldn't be ashamed. We keep telling him that he shouldn't be ashamed to wear this cone, and that maybe other dogs on the street might be looking at him, but they are not laughing at him. They're just looking at him because they might be jealous because he's wearing such a beautiful piece of, well, such a beautiful accessory, and they don't have that. That's why they're jealous. That's what we keep telling him. So he shouldn't be ashamed. He should just be proud of his cone. He should be proud that he is allowed to wear this. And he should wear it with pride as well. Huh? Yeah. Yes, you are proud of your cone. He's proud of his cone, chat. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are so cute. You're so cute. All right, I'm gonna try and put him down if he wants to. Maybe that's a good point for what, a cone of shame for MrJordilicious. No, why do you want to put a cone of shame on me? Why do you? No, you can't. Well, I mean, also, how would that work? Because then I think I would have to keep my neck like up. No, wait, actually. No, that wouldn't work. Because then I think I would literally be staring at it. So I would have to kind of game like this and look like over my glasses. So it wouldn't work. I'm not sure it's allowed for humans to wear a cone of shame on stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how that goes for like Twitch TOS, I guess. Chiro, that's you. Chiro, I think he sees himself, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what is he seeing? What is he looking at? I think he saw himself in the reflection of my phone. That he was kind of growling at his reflection in my phone, I think. Chiro. Okay, I'm gonna put him down. Hang on. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go down. There we go. Okay, I don't know what he thought he saw. There's another dog with a cone of shame. Yeah. Normally he's fine though. Like we have in the living room, we actually have hang on, I'm gonna try and put him on his pillow. In the living room, we actually have a like our TV cabinet, or like, you know, our cabinet in the living room is actually pretty reflective. Like the doors on it are like super reflective, and he can just sometimes lie in front of it and look into it and just see himself, and he's just like, yeah, I don't care. There's another dog there. I don't care. And then sometimes he sees himself and he's like, all of a sudden he's kind of like, you know, he does that. Juliet Bendit, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Streaks through the chat. Also, Pedo, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you done, like, standing down there? I'm gonna try and get him on his pillow, chat, because... Yeah, that's the way. 1 second, chat. Alright, well, we're gonna see if he's gonna stay down there. If he's not, then I'm gonna put him back in the hallway. Oh, wait, what happened to my puppy cam? There we go. He's gonna, especially with his cone of shame, I don't want him to be under my desk. Nope, he's not gonna stay on his pillow. Okay, then he's gonna go to the hallway. So, 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I don't want him to be under my desk, especially with his cone of shame and like all the wires there. So give me 1 second. All right. I think he even bumped something. Yeah, he even bumped something from underneath my There we go. My headset receiver, he was like, hey, that's fun. Let's kick that off. All right. Anyway, let's tell Peter that he's in the hallway because I'm not sure if he knew. All right. Anyway, Joliet, welcome in. I'm not sure if anyone else came in. To people who came in, welcome on in. How is everyone doing? He can't bite in the wire with the cone. I think he can though, because he also found a way to somehow he also managed to lick his the wound that he had, even though the cone is literally designed to not to make sure that animals don't lick or chew or whatever on the wounds that they may or may not have. So somehow he managed to still do that. I don't know how, but he still managed to do that. I'm doing alright. Was making an ass of myself during some karaoke. Hey, you can't make an ass of yourself. I mean, well, I guess you can, but like, isn't that kind of mandatory that when you do karaoke, you kind of do that? And well, also, I guess, I don't think you're making an ass of yourself. You're just just showing other people that you're having a good time, and that's nothing wrong with that. That's all good. That's all good. I'm quickly going through chat because I'm not sure if I missed anything else. I don't think I did. Yeah, so Peto came in, just when Puppy came, but I think I said hi. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, there we go. Okay, let's continue with Celeste. Let's do like 1 or 2 more levels. I guess, 1 or 2. I'm guessing 1. It depends on, if I look at my current times and all that. I think it's going to be more 1 than 2, seeing as, well, I take like close to an hour for each level. So, yeah, let's see how far we get. Luckily, if we can't finish a level in full, then we can just save it like halfway. Did you know it's impossible to outrun your own reflection? I guess I kind of knew. Yeah. Also, Peto, welcome back. All right, so we managed to get out, me and Theo. Oh, look at that! How beautiful. Now we're sitting here by the fire. Enki! Theo, you're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. It wasn't a nightmare, dude. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we were in it together. I don't know if I could have done it alone. How long was I out? What's really going on here? Clearly, this is the normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from a mirror. A part of me I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been hunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out. And she was there, in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew this mountain was capable of... I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy this sounds. I didn't even believe myself. Okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. How long was it out for? Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Thank you for believing me back there. Thank you, Theo, for believing in me back there. I mean, believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless stuck in that thing. Well, he totally did help at some parts, so... You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it without your support. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. Oh, she is? She's a musician. That's so cool. Okay, she's not a literally... she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is just amazing at everything. Ooh, so that is who Alex is. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Lawyer? Wow. How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. Oh crap, so many conversation options. How long was I out for? How long was I out for? It must have been a few hours. Man, what a ride. Tell me about it. Are you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis, yeah, I'm fine. Who do you think built that temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain, the resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain has meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too? What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person. I love, oh, you can't see it. I love her face. Celeste's or MrJordilicious face whenever she's kind of like annoyed. She does seem pretty content living out here. Your sister sounds great. I really remind you of her. Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain, and you don't even know why? That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right, I don't even know why. I just had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in this cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Hey, that's me. I'm Theo. Work is fine, actually. I just... See, this face, I love this particular face that she has right now. Like, so annoyed, like that. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is I'm barely holding it together. I'm sorry, that's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? Nope, not really. Hey, that's also me. Wow, so much of me is basically in her and in this game. It's so funny. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? Yeah, honestly, I wonder that myself sometimes. I drink mostly, and I get mad at people on the internet. Oh, I don't do that. I rarely get mad at people on the internet. I'm actually a pretty chill person on the internet, I like to think. Oh man, so many things. Would you mind talking about what depression is like? It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too. I really want to understand. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like at the bottom of the ocean. I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, yet I feel exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it feels just out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. No, that's not true. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could... I don't know. I'm just floating in the abyss, swimming in a random direction, hoping that I find something. That's really why I'm here. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. MrJordilicious, you just saved my life. That's not pointless. Yeah. Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb the mountain. Maybe that's helpful. This part of you that's holding you, maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. Wait, is this gonna be the entire level, them just having a conversation? I mean, I kind of like it, but I see the timer run up, you know, like we're closing in on 5 hours on this save. Not that it really matters, of course, because I'm not really doing it for the time, but, you know, it's still kind of nice. to sort of be quick, I guess. How about you? What brought you to the mountain? I'm just kind of bumming around, as usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was supposed to be doing with my life, but I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped the bus to Canada. I just felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky it sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone is so patient with me. Though I guess I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that's not the problem. I just worried that I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe I should just embrace that for now. Maybe. So you want to destroy this part of you? This is the part of me. Won't that hurt you too? If I don't, she's just going to keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me, but that's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead. A feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom. Are you close to your grandpa? Yeah, I was. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. That's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life, because that's what he would have wanted. I'm so sorry, Theo. Thanks. What else did you learn from your grandpa? So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said that this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said that the mountain was special, quote unquote. Do you think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain? He never talked about what happened here. I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience was probably less violent. He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what he was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. Why not take a vacation instead? What do you mean? Dude, you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or like take a bath? Well, yeah, because that's literally the same. Go to Hawaii or take a bath. Like, am I gonna go to Hawaii or am I gonna take a bath? You know what? I'm just gonna take a bath. I guess I feel like I need to accomplish something. It sounds like you have enough on your plate already. I guess it's kind of extreme, but that's how I am. I need something to challenge me. And I can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. I want to remember this night. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie. Oh my god, let's take a selfie. I thought you'd never ask. Is there like a song where they constantly say like, oh my god, let's take a selfie? I like that. I like that selfie. That's cute. They're so cute together. I know, right? They are. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now. Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow? Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put all this behind me. I'll be cheering you on. We should go get some sleep. Okay, good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool. What can I say? It comes naturally. I hope they stay together, and I hope that, I really hope that, you know, her and Theo will be together at the end of the game. Like, I would be so bummed if he kind of would die or, like, if something would happen with him. Although I kind of don't think that would be the case, because that doesn't feel like this game. Wait, what's this? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, wait. Ah, nice. Wait, so are we still dreaming or like what's going on? I'm assuming we are still dreaming, but like... Wait, are we just gonna go up? All the way up? All the way up? Oh, I love this soundtrack so much. It's so good. Oh, look. The Northern Lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? I was told I can become anything. We need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not. You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so stupid! Oh. Oh wait, she's crawling out. You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Oh, she's actually crawling out. Answer me! Calm down, please. Calm down. Breathe, MrJordilicious. Yeah, let's do that. Use the feather. Okay, let's breathe together, chat. Breathe in. And out. Ooh, a little bit quicker. And in. And release. And breathe in. And release. Oh. Release. Yeah, there we go. You're going to think about a feather to stop me? Oh! You're not above me. And you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that. Wait, did I mess up the breathing exercise? Stay in your character window. Yeah, I know. MrJordilicious, what's happening? Oh, no. Wait, the world is crumbling? Wait, I'm falling back down? Wait, game, that's so lame. Oh. Stop! Stop falling! Stop! Crap, I'm pressing buttons, but I can't. I can't press buttons. Stop it! Stop it! Wow. So we fell all the way back down? Like, did we... Like, all our progress is now sort of reset? That's lame. This is obviously symbolic. I know, but still. Like, I feel everything in this game is symbolic. Like, the game is just trying to sort of, you know, tell us, like, how... No matter how far you come, you know, you can't always go upwards. You know, sometimes in your battle, there will be a moment where you kind of... You know, when you kind of hit rock bottom again. You know, you have to go all the way back and you have to climb back up. It's only natural. It's kind of, you know, it happens. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. Whenever you hit that part, you know, you will eventually get back up again. Wait, so... Wait, where do I go? Wait, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I love how you are underwater. The music kind of fades, you know, it's kind of soothing. I love being underwater myself, actually, for that exact same reason, you know, like how soothing it is when you are underwater. I don't know, it's just so good. It's like so soothing if you are underwater and you kind of hear all the sounds a little bit muffled and faint. It's such a nice feeling. I actually love diving. I've never like learned how to dive like properly, but I've done like a couple of those like, you know, introductory diving classes, and I really love it. I think it's so nice to just be underwater and like hear nothing but the sound of your bubbles and like, you know, your movements through the water. It's still on my bucket list to one day learn, or to kind of like, you know, maybe not learn, but like to one day get my diving license or whatever that's called. Yeah, it's still on my bucket list, but unfortunately, Peter didn't really care for it. Like, he's been with me on those dives, and he didn't really care for that. So, and I do think it's that, you know, it's something that you need to do together. I think it's not really something you do by yourself. So, yeah. Wait, I'm not sure. Okay, so that's clearly not it. Okay, so he breaks all that, but then what? Like he can't, I can't steer him or anything. Can I? Can I like make him move? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I can. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. That's how he works. Okay. Crap. Ouch. Okay. I do diving, but I hate that water goes in my ears. My friend was diving when he went backpacking for Far East Asia on his travels. It was a bit more wild, apparently. A diving session got cancelled because the teacher got too high at one point. Wait, too high? Also, we had to spend the night in some island shack later because the weather went bad. Like high as in on drugs, or... That's kind of... wow, what kind of instructor are you then if you do that? Oh, wait, now what? Crap. But no, I'd love diving. Like, I don't care about water in my ears or anything like that. As a kid, though, I used to always have trouble with that. As a kid, whenever I went swimming, I would get, like, massive ear infections. But luckily, I don't really have that anymore. So that's kind of nice. So it's still kind of, it's still on my bucket list to kind of learn how to dive. But like I said, it's not cheap. And it's not really something you do by yourself. So you need to have someone to... you know, go with, because it's not really safe, obviously, to, you know, go diving by yourself, you know, without like a buddy. But I've always loved to be in the water, you know. As a kid, I always loved to go swimming and just kind of be in the water. Also, I guess one of the reasons why I loved water polo, because it was exactly that, you know, it was in the water and you kind of, you know, were just very active while doing it, which I thought was nice. Oh, wait, maybe I was supposed to make him go another direction. Oh, bat. I just hate it and refuse to let it happen. I'm not gonna start hopping up and down and trying to get water out. Oh, well, I never have to do that. I never... It's funny though, because there used to be someone on my old water polo team that always had to do like, you know, this to get the water out. And I never understood that. I was like, dude, what's your deal? I never have water being like stuck in my ears or something. Like, I'm not saying that you are, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, it's you're making it up or anything. I guess I'm not sure why like some people have that and others don't. Oh, man. You're the different one now. Hey, I don't care. I don't mind being different. I like different. Different is good. I embrace being different. Oh, come on. No. Oh, crap. I should have just jumped to the other side. First bacon milkshake, now water in the ear stuff. Hey, I mean, I don't say I enjoy it. I just don't really have... It's not really an issue that I'm having. I'm not saying that I would enjoy that or something. But it's not... Come on. It's not really an issue that I'm dealing with, I guess. Wait, is that... Like, does everyone have that issue where they get water in their ear? Or am I, like, special with it? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that doesn't really have that. Can't be. I can't be the only one that has... That doesn't have that. Also, like, if you don't like having water in your ear, I guess, you can always wear, like, one of those neoprene hoods, you know, when you go diving. I mean, normally they are for, like, you know, cold water dives, but, you know, you can always just wear them and I guess water won't enter as easily, I guess. Or maybe it will. I mean, neoprene is obviously not... It's not, like, watertight or anything. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Nice. If I dive deep, I get water ears. It's just most annoying thing that's ever happened. Nothing more major. With diamonds, I'll be fashionably late. How's everything going? Wait. Oh, it's a Grey Blur. How are you doing? I was like, wait, with diamonds? How are you doing, buddy? Friend's diving instructor indeed got high. Wow. Wait, can we let him go? Oh, we can actually. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. See, this sound, this is just so good. You know, this like soothing sound. Like you hear things, but they're like muffled. It's so relaxing. It's like literally one of my favorite things. Like swimming and then just kind of... Whenever I'm swimming and, you know, whenever I had like, I don't know, like a stressful day. Okay, yeah, I don't think I really go swimming when I have a stressful day. Anyway, whenever I'm swimming and it's kind of like a lot, you know, a lot of like noises and like a lot of kids and like a lot of like impressions and like, you know, like impulses. I just always love to kind of just float on my back, put my head underwater, like my ears underwater, and just kind of, you know, enjoy the like the pressure on my ears and like the sound of like I said, you know, all the sounds are muffled. I don't know, it's just so calming. I love it. I was so close. It's over now. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. That's not true, Celeste or MrJordilicious. That's not true. And she was right. I couldn't climb the mountain. Yes, you did. I mean, you totally could. Look at how far you came. Even with her. Don't beat yourself up. I'm happy it's Friday. Yes, it is. But yeah. It didn't go diving, so... This is smartly done. Immersion to the sounds. Yeah, I love that. I always love that in games when the sounds change on like your environments or something like that. Let's see. I think we do that, and then we do that, and then he breaks through. Also, my friend had this wonderfully diminished mentality. I think I might have done it officially. When he was about to take off, he was given only an injection that protects him from disease you literally can get if you eat shit. Wait, and so what was his mentality? I'm not sure if I follow. Oh, too soon. Yeah, too soon. Okay, wait. So I can get the feather, but I'm not sure why you know, where I need to go if I get the feather. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, he can't break through that. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I don't think he can break through here at all then, can he? No, he probably cannot. So I think I need to get the feather. You cannot travel the world anymore. Wait, I know. You have to go to the... Oh, no, I know. Wait. I mean, wait, what did I say that was weird? I know you can't just go and be like, hey, let's travel the world without any vaccines or anything. I know that. Don't act as if I'm stupid. Wait, is there anything here? Wait, why can I go up here, but there's no... There's like no secret. It feels like a place that would have something secret. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, crap. No, I didn't wonder why, but because you said he had this wonderful Finnish mentality that he only got that, but I was like, wait, like, why did he only get that and not like other things? That was my point. Like, I didn't understand what the Finnish mentality would be. Like, did he only get those, but he was supposed to get more, or like what was his what was the thing about it? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, crap. Okay, so I need to jump off. Oh, wait, no, okay, wait, no. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do it. I know how I'm gonna do it. I figured it out. Okay, so I'm gonna let him do that. Oh, crap, he didn't already do that? Dang it, okay, so now I can't do it. Now it's ruined. I thought he already did that. Okay. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So funny. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So let's... Okay, so I think we're good. Wait, is it come back? Are you coming back? Oh, there he is. I thought I was gonna lose my buddy here. Luckily, I didn't. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now we're gonna hang on this, and then we're gonna wait for him to come back. So we can... Ah! Okay, well, that was surprisingly okay. There we go. Hey, it worked out. It wasn't necessarily as elegant as I'd hoped, but it totally worked the way exactly how I wanted it to. So that's fine. That's all good. I mean, you know what would be awesome if this game had, like, you know, if you could listen to the soundtrack of this game. Crap, I should have jumped off. If you could listen to the soundtrack of this game on Spotify or something, but then also could, you know, specifically choose to listen to the, like, to the water versions, like the underwater versions. I don't think they are specifically on there, though. Would be good. Ooh, and I like how now we're getting, like, you know, a more energetic mix. Oh, crap. Okay. I need to do that a little bit later. There we go. Like that. Boom. Oh, what's that? Is that like a friendly thing or not? It doesn't look friendly, so I'm assuming they will kill me, but let's find out. Okay, wait, let's find out. Are they gonna kill me? Okay, they don't kill me. They just are like, you know, like a pinball machine. They kind of, you know, bounce me away. Okay, that's kind of nice. I wonder when I get my ability to do like a second dash, because I think you will eventually get that ability. I've seen people use that as an ability, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I want that. I need that. I need the second dash in my life, but I'm not sure when we're gonna get it. If ever. You can listen to the OST, but there's no underwater version. You can even buy it on Bandcamp. I mean, yeah, I've listened to it on Spotify. So I know it's on Spotify, but I wasn't sure if there was like an underwater version of like certain songs. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was sort of... Wait. Okay, so why did I do that and nothing is back here? Tell me, game, why did I do that, but there's nothing here? Or was that just to kind of show me like, hey, you can do that if you want to? Or is this going to be like a maze? Yeah, maybe it is actually going to be like a maze. Oh, crap. I hate these. Crap, I missed it. I missed it. Ding dong. All right. Oh, a feather. Making my way downtown, up the mountain because I fell down. Diddly diddly dee dee diddly diddly dee 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 diddly. You get the second dash, I think, after this. Ooh, nice. That will make my life so much easier, I think. Ooh! Ah, close. So close, chat. I wish Peter would be here to see me play this game, because I feel he would be proud of me playing this game. I hope he would be, because like I said before, I always give up games like so quickly. I always am like so quick to be like, nope, I'm done with this game. Like after I fail a couple of times, don't want to know how many games I've stopped playing after I failed a couple of times. I mean, I have to admit though, lately, as I got older, I didn't necessarily do that anymore that much, but I used to do that. I used to give up a lot of games because I failed them many times. But this game, you know, I mean, this is what, like level 5, and I'm still here. Sometimes I hate it, and I want to give up, but I don't. I don't actually give up. Ooh, we gotta make it. Ah, so close. Wait, maybe I can do... Okay, let's try to do this part with the sticks. Oh, yeah. This part with the sticks is actually easier, I think. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's a lot easier. I can actually control that feather a lot better with the sticks. Come on, why does it bounce off? Do I need to be closer in order to do the dash? Wait. Do I actually have to go that way? Can't I go... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, can't I just go down here? But I guess I can't. Okay, go back. Ah, come on. Oh, that was a nice... Yes. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we did it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm not sure why I did that, but I guess it was good. Boom. Oops. My bad. Wait. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, wait, am I supposed to jump to the side? Wait. I just jumped over it. That's lame. Oh! Was Demon's Souls coming to PC or have we lied again too, by the way? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to hit or, you know, kind of get underneath that thing and then kind of grab, hold on to it. But like, how does the game expect me to actually do that? Oh, so close, so close. Okay. Oh man, my thumbs really hate me though. At the end of this game, when I'm done streaming, my thumbs are gonna be like, dude, what the hell? Why did you do that to us, huh? What did we ever do to you that made you decide to do this to us? And I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to, but I had to. Wait, can I bounce on to the side of it so that it kind of moves? Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Worth a shot though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it. It's so satisfying when you eventually, you know, when you make it past one of those sections that you just couldn't get past. Wait, why can't I just bounce into those feathers and then, you know, we're good? Why can't I just bounce into them? Why do I need to break? Ooh! Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I forget to bounce every time. And I also forget that those green things, like those green pillars, I also forget that those are not really part of the environment, as in, I can just go to them because they don't necessarily... I can't, you know, I can just... They're part of the background, you know, they're not part of the environment. Because with the second feather, I keep noticing that I kind of want to go underneath it, even though I don't have to. Also, I have to say, I really like the... you know, like, what is it called? Like the Steam TV... No! God! I really like the Steam TV notifications a lot better than the actual Steam notifications. Why can't I just set those as, like, default notification styles? They're a lot nicer. Ah, crap. I can't hit the ceiling as well. Imagine that this game, every time you died, imagine that would be like a 5-second load. How many people would still play this game if there was like a 5-second load every time you died? Wait, what's this? Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I fell. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. Oh, she does! Oh, wow, she's... Wow. I didn't actually mean laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave, and I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. I'll just go home and my sad life and be miserable forever. Oh, that's so sad. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up, I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain, only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I've never met someone so angry at themselves. That's not funny. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both of our times and ask her. What have you got to lose? I don't know how to find her. She's part of you, right? If you look for her, she won't take long to find. So you know about the mountain's power? Of course I know. I live here. I tried to warn you. You need to work on your messaging. A glimpse at the truth is good for people. Even if most can't accept what they see. There's no shame in running back to your car and driving away. Someday you'll be ready. Then you'll come back. No. I'm going to see this through. No more running. I thought so. Good luck. Wow, is she actually going to be nice? How can you stand living here? Isn't it hard to deal with this all the time? It's true, you never really get used to it. But it keeps me sharp. I like that about it. But the mountain is so confrontational. Sure, it doesn't beat around the bush. Celeste Mountain is a place of healing, dear. The first step of healing is confronting the problem. It's never easy. Tell me about it. Also, how does she get, like, her groceries? Like, if she lives here, how does she ever get, like, anything? Like, that must be a nightmare. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, wait, are we gonna confront myself now? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, crap, we don't want to go up. Oh, wait, did I still need that thing? I think those rocks, those blah 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 rocks, they might be my new Sharkle. You guys remember Sharkle from Night in the Woods? I think those rocks are my new Sharkle. DoorDash. He eats what's available on this hill, I mean, challenging mountain. That's next episode. Oh, so close. I guess, you know, seeing as, you know, I likely, like I just mentioned, like, you know, that stone thing is my new Sharkle. I think I just kind of like things in games that make funny noises. I don't know, I can't help it. Okay, wait, let's land here. Oh, wait, please. Oh, why are those things acting like, you know, like a pinball machine? And why can't I just be a pinball wizard, you know? I hope anyone got that reference. If not, then, well, yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Oh, come on! Oh, well, okay, so I did manage to get a little bit of a save point here, so that's good. I don't have to do all the things over again, you know? funny noises. You never played Mario World Yoshi's 2 Island. Wait, you mean... no, wait. No, actually, no. Have I? Yeah, no, actually, I started that. I've actually played that with crowd control on stream at one point. I never finished it, though. I should probably still finish that at some point. Especially with crowd control. It's so much fun. Oh, good. Are you referring to touch fuzzy, get dizzy? Wait, me?
Ever since I was a young boy I've played the silver ball from Soho down to Brighton. I must have played them all, but I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall that deaf, dumb and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a massive applause for getting that reference. Thank you for those biddies. Nice. See, that's what you get when you are like, you know, my age, and then other people are also kind of, you know, like close to my age. Then, you know, you get each other's references. I like that. The reference was, those lyrics are a song called Pinball Wizard by The Who, which is a, I mean, it's, what is it, like 70s song? I don't know, like 80s, 70s, something like that. I don't know. But it's a song by The Who called Pinball Wizard that has those lyrics. Oh, crap. She's a pinball wizard. Oh, thank you for delivering me here safely. I don't know that still. Also a cover by Elton John. Oh, I didn't know that. I only know the Who version. I didn't know Elton John covered it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I kind of want to listen to that. I'm kind of curious about that now. Looking for me? Yes, I am. I thought you were done with me. I am. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could just pull us down the center of the earth. Wow. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together! Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Wait, am I gonna have to come close to her though? Oh, she wasn't lying. She was gonna make me regret it. Oh, no, crap. Things are falling. But I guess that's good. That's what we want. We want things to fall or what? I think we do want things to fall. I'm not totally certain here, but I guess we do want things to fall. Oh, crap. As long as they don't fall on my head, I guess we're good. Here, evil sis. Oh, wait, she's got another weapon. How awesome. How original. More weapons. She's now Scott Summers. Crap. Now for my favorite track in the album, Confronting Myself. Oh, wait, this is your favorite track? Hey, I like how they're kind of singing. Come on. Why does confronting yourself have to be so difficult? Oh, wait, that was unfair. When I get too close, she kind of uses another one of her powers. That's not fair. You can't just switch it up like whenever you want. I mean, obviously she totally can. That's like, you know, the smart thing of battle, but it's not fair. Come on! Here, in your face. And again in your face. Or on your face, I guess, even. Bye! Oh, I like it how she's kind of... It's funny how that every time we hit her, she kind of, you know, helps us to continue. Let's say reality is falling apart. Just hair sniper. That's $1 million question because you hate to admit some BS about yourself. I just sweep it under the rug myself and call it a day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm focusing a little bit on the game, so if I missed your chats, well, I'm trying here, okay? But it's hard, kind of. Oh crap! It's kind of hard to confront myself, and you know, also confront you guys. Well, no, I don't want to confront you guys, but like focus on you guys. Ouch! No, almost ouch. It wasn't actually ouch. I guess also one thing we can learn from this is that no matter how bad things are, you always bounce back because that's what constantly happens. You know, I always bounce back. Even with my, you know, octopus haired sister self trying to kill me. Come on! Stop! Don't keep shooting at me. How am I supposed to get past those balls? Wait, is she gonna... Does she have like an infinite amount of them? No, she doesn't. Oh, good. Here, in your face. Crap! Ooh, that was like literally just in time. Oh crap, they go through walls? Of course they do. What made me think that they wouldn't go through walls? Like, honestly. What did I expect? Are we getting close to the end? I hope we are. Oh crap! Stand on top. Ah! Oh, there we go. That was okay. That was lucky. No! I've seen the tweet. I'm glad you fought your other me. Wait, I've seen that tweet. I'm glad you fought your other me. Wait, what tweet? What did I tweet? Did I tweet something? Maybe I have. I mean, I'm not saying that I didn't, but I'm not sure which tweet you're referring to. Although I've been battling my other me for quite some time now. It's not always easy. I hate her. But slowly but surely, overshot. Slowly but surely, you know, things are getting better. Not with the game. Well, also with the game, but like also with me. Come on. I do agree. The soundtrack is, oh yeah, well, not just the soundtrack of this game, but in general, like this entire soundtrack is really good. It's very, it totally fits like, you know, what happens with the game as well. That's what I like. Like, you know, we had earlier levels where, you know, the soundtrack was a little bit more mellow. Come on, but now it fits with, you know, like the atmosphere, with the action that's going on, and I always like that. I can do it. If you guys believe in me, then I believe in myself. Ah, crap. No, crap. Tweeted a couple days ago that I... Oh, yeah. When I, the tweet about me joining Storyteller's Twitch team. Yeah, that was in that storyline. Yeah. I remember. I was like, wait, did I tweet that? But I know what you're talking about. And that's why I'm always like, you know, preaching mental health, because I've been, you know, dealing with that myself. I mean, I guess that's nothing new. Wait, I'm not sure if I can say I'm preaching mental health. That sounds weird. Mental health, and that's it. Buy mental health. Now it's 2 for the price of 1. Now you guys know what I mean. Crap. But it's basically because, you know, I've dealt with it myself, you know, and it's funny. Well, it's funny. I was actually with my therapist the other day, and he was kind of like, because I sometimes feel kind of weak, you know, because I have to go to like a therapist and I have to, you know, have these sessions and like overcome, you know, burnout and all that kind of stuff. And he was like, dude, but you're not actually weak, because, you know, the fact that just the fact that you are here, like, you know, you've decided to take action, you wanted to help yourself, that's, you know, a sign of strength. That's one, but like other things in life as well. Like you had to come out of a closet, unfortunately. Like that's unfortunately something that gay people have to do. As much as I wish we didn't. Nice. But like, you know, he was like, you show signs of strength in like other ways than you may think, you know. And you shouldn't forget about that. And I was like, yeah, actually, I see your point. And that's not just me, you know. That's not kind of like a weird flex or anything. I think everyone kind of does that maybe without knowing that, you know, you are stronger than you give yourself credit for, if that makes sense. Like, you know, everyone has to overcome hurdles in life. And we all deal with that differently. But the fact that you deal with them, that's in itself already like a giant sign of strength. Because you can also be like, you know what? Screw this. I'm done. I don't know if I'm making sense, chat. I'm hoping that, you know, you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I feel that I'm talking and it's like, what the hell is he trying to say? Crap. That makes sense? Okay, good. Good, yeah. And I also just want to say, like, I in no way feel that I'm special or that, you know, my case is more special than other people's or whatever. Because that is not true. You know, everyone... That's also something that I kind of learned from my therapist. He was like, when you ask people to kind of, you know, put their issues in a backpack, and he was like, let's say you have 1,000 people and you put them on a field together and you ask all of them to put their issues in a backpack and then throw that backpack on that field. And then, you know, that you tell them, like, you get to pick any backpack you want. It doesn't matter which one. Pick your backpack. And he says, like, you know, everyone will most likely pick their own backpack because, you know, they know their own issues. They know, like, what it is like to deal with their own issues. So, like, and I think the point that I was trying to make with that is that, like, everyone has their own backpack, you know? We're all dealing with our own issues. And doesn't mean that your issues or my issues are worse than someone else's. We just all have our own stuff that we're dealing with. And I think that's also something very important to sometimes remember, like, in daily life. Like when when something annoying happens, you know, when you see someone in the store and they are kind of grumpy and you're like, man, why are these people grumpy? I have trouble today because my car broke down and I had to, you know, I was late for work and I had to do this and I had to do that. And why are these people in front of me grumpy? They have no reason to be grumpy. But you don't know that, you know, because you don't know their story. You don't know what their deal was. So that's kind of, I think, also the point. Like, don't try to, sometimes, you know, try to think about why someone else might do the things that they do. Does that make sense? Ah, crap, I shouldn't jump in one go. I hope I'm getting close, though. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if people are like, dude, stop being... stop terrorizing me. Just enjoy the game and stop being a therapist to us. Okay, good. Okay. Waiting for that. Waiting for that. And now hit her. There we go. Crap. I'm enjoying this. Wait, my talks or my TED Talks or me failing on the game? This is MrJordilicious. Welcome to my TED Talk on mental health. Crap. Ah, no! Oh, wait. Wait, where did she go? Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. I enjoyed the tech talk just as much. Oh, thank you guys. You are... Honestly, though, I mean... I really hope that you guys know how much, you know, all of you guys mean to me. And, like, I don't know, like, like how much you guys all done to me in many different kind of ways. I hope you guys know that. Because, like, I started streaming just because I was like, you know what, I think I enjoy this, and I really do. But like the fact that actually people seem to enjoy it kind of with me, you know, that I never really sort of expected that, I think. Oh, did we hit her? Oh, we did. So then, you know, I mean, like I said, the fact that you guys are all here with me and you kind of keep supporting me and keep hanging out with me, that really means like so much. So I hope you guys know that. Like, some of you tell me like, oh, well, the fact that you always are so positive and all that, I like that. But you guys mean like literally you guys do just as much for me, if, well, probably even more than I do for you guys. So like I said, I hope you guys know that. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Oh, wait, she's still pissed? I thought we were done. I thought she understood us now. If she can just kind of, you know, chill and take like a chill pill. Oh, that's clever. Phase 3. Is this like a Nintendo game? Does this have 3 phases? Like basically every Nintendo boss? Okay, wait. I need to jump this, but I need to jump it sooner. No, wait. Wait, stop shooting. Wait. Here, in your face. Oh man, how do speedrunners do this? I'm trying to play I'm Your Friend card. I tell that thing just to eat shit and die, maybe. Nintendo games just usually 2. No, it's 3. It's always 3. Well, maybe not always, but many times. I believe it's 3. Oh crap, I thought she had us. Sometimes these graphical glitches or these effects that happen when you hit her, they are not always clear that you actually hit her. Ooh! Oh, God. Stupid thing. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it, but too late. And... oh, we hit her? Yeah, we did. Nice. Also, sorry, I feel that I've missed so many messages in chat. I will, when I defeat her, I will try and kind of scroll back and see what things I missed. Crap. Oh, that beat him up was a lot of fun for sure. Wait. Speedrunners have practiced this like a zillion times. I know. Like I said earlier that, you know, someone I watch, like a good friend of mine, he actually has like 300 hours, like I think even 400 hours in one save of this game. Like he's got 400 hours, 400 plus hours in this particular game. Which I'm, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm envious of that or anything, but I'm like, wow. Like, I'm just impressed, you know? Ooh, okay, that was dumb. Bit slow there, but I got it. Constant having to pay was less fun. Wait, what game did you have to pay constantly? I think I missed that. Was it like the Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game? I don't think I know that. Oh, man, okay. Even though I can do the diagonal jump now, sometimes I jump too diagonally, I guess. Can you say that? Can you say that I jump too diagonally? I should jump less diagonally. No, it doesn't work like that, I think. You can't say that. You don't. You either jump diagonally or you don't. There we go. Oh, feather time. You got this with all the cute emotes. I love those emotes. Those kitty emo. Whose are those? Those pedo? Those kitty emo? Or what is it a cat? I'm not sure if it's a cat, but like the first one that you use, you always have like this sly emote as well, like this little bit like, you know, cheeky. I always like those. Those are so funny. So cute. Frank the Pegasus. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh, so I had to switch really quickly between my sticks and my. Okay, maybe try not to do this part with sticks. Then I have to quickly switch back. Although, I mean, I am a game. I can switch back quickly. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. She's there. Okay, so I have to jump the other side. Okay. Keeping that in mind. Lovely lady, variety streamer, lots of positive vibes. Nice. Wait, oh my. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What did I do? Yeah. Oh, thank God. I could stand here for a second. Nice. Okay, good. Wait, please tell me there was a save point. No! Oh, there's no save point there. That's so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so we have to do this in one go. I can't die. I mean, maybe the save point was a little bit later. I don't know, but like, it sure wasn't there. Getting better though. We're getting better though. That's an important bit, you know, like knowing that you are getting better. Bouncing back. Oh, come on. How could I not just glide down? I have to say though, this music, as much as I like it, it's also kind of making me very like, it's making it very intense, you know what I mean? And which I guess is also the point. Because it is very intense. Like, what's happening is extremely intense. But, like, it's working. It's definitely working to the point where I'm like, man. Oh, crumb. I had to swallow a bad word there. Okay, wait. I saw that, you know, little pinball thing there at the end. How am I supposed to hit that? How am I supposed to hit that pinball thing? Whoops. Wow, look at me gliding through that now. I've done it a couple times and I'm just gliding through that section now. Like almost with muscle memory, I guess. Well, not really. I don't think I can train myself that fast, but still. Okay. No, wait. How am I supposed to hit that stupid pinball thing? All right, how am I supposed to... Oh, too soon, too soon. This part is like my kryptonite. Can I say that? Maybe. Okay. Oh, too soon again. It would be nice if I would just have a little bit of time to kind of check out what I had to do. You know, like, not having to worry about being shot. Just being able to kind of check, like, okay, what am I gonna do here? How am I gonna fix this? puzzle. There we go. Oh no! Fuck. So close. I think maybe that was the end as well. Maybe that was like the last part of this mission. Okay. Would have to look really hard. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. Finally an F-bomb. Oh, you guys were waiting for that, right? Like you are... I know there's someone at the with his finger on the clipping button. Like, finally it happened! He gave us something! He showed us that he is human and he gets frustrated. There's only so much self-censoring that you can do, chat. Not gonna lie. Ah! Snipes. I'm on the edge of my seat. I know! So am I. This is why I don't censor myself. I'm just being myself. Honestly, I mean, I don't necessarily censor myself. I just kind of pay attention to what I say because I want this stream to be accessible to like all ages. So that's why I kind of pay attention to what I say. And honestly, in real life, I don't really swear. I never swear with like F-bombs or something like that myself. I always have like the weirdest things that I say. Like things that are not even like, you know, swear words. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily censoring. So yeah. And the only thing that I censor, you know, when I read like, you know, things in a game or like in chat and people use like the F word, then I try to just censor it for them like automatically because like I said, I want to make it accessible for like everyone of all ages. Come on, that was a good snipe. What about Candy? Does she swear? Oh yeah, all the time. But she tries to not do it as much on stream. Candy likes to use the B word though, you know, like the B word. That's more Candy's thing. Don't! Ah! Wait, we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. The music stopped. The kind of the weird hair is receding. Confronted herself. We did it! If you want distance and speed, try wave dashing by jumping diagonally down, right, left with dashing. Oh, wow. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? You're joking, right? Aw, she actually hugs her. It's okay to be scared. Wait, is she gonna be my second dash? Aw, that's kind of cute. Sometimes you need to, you know, work on yourself to get better. And even, you know, you need to embrace the negative stuff. Maybe. That's what this is trying to say. Level up! Wait, we leveled up after like, what, 6 levels? 5 levels? Oh, nice. Finally, a double jump. Okay, well, I mean, I say now finally. But obviously, you know, the levels are going to be harder as well. So the levels gonna require a double jump now, obviously. So it's not like it's not like we sort of... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that we actually leveled up. I mean, the levels are going to be more difficult from now on, I assume. So it's a nice feature to have. But I'm sure we're also going to need it. I'm happy for her. She accepted herself. Yeah, after this, you'll love this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to love the double dash. Wait, is her hair now also purple or pink? Like by default? It looks like, yeah, it looks like that. And then whenever I do use my first dash, it goes back to, what is it, like red? Ginger? Wait, what's that? Do I need to catch that, or is that gonna kill me? Oh, wow. Oh, that's easy. Why can't I do all the levels like this, you know? Having like a little bit of a boost. How did we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? Wait, is she now still pissed? We just teamed up. Who's that? It's good to see you two playing nice. Oh, it's the old woman. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. MrJordilicious. Wait, is that Theo? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, MrJordilicious, you're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth, MrJordilicious. Yeah, she totally is. Hi. You were right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb. That's so rad. Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You kind of did. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try at least one last time. Yeah, you've got this. I don't know. We were so close and then we fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe we can put that behind us. And, you know, you can now work to put yourself, you know, bring yourself back together. It's not a bad idea. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. Can I help? Yes! You've already done so much for me. Let me hold your bag at least. Good idea. Oh, wait. This won't take long. Wait, is Theo gonna join us though? I want Theo to join us. I like Theo. He's a cool character. Yeah, and another achievement. I really like the oh, we just missed it. I really like the pop-ups with the for like the, you know, the console mode or like Steam, I don't know, like Steam TV mode. I like the pop-ups a lot better. Like the notifications. All right, so that was chapter 6. So now we're gonna climb... Oh, wait, is this the summit? Is this the last level? Are there 7 levels? I guess there are. Oh, wait, but that's funny. Chapter 6 technically still was higher than Chapter 5, even though she fell down. Which, you know, technically shouldn't work like that, I guess. Also, I love this mountain. Oh, wait, maybe I should try to make a low polygon version of this mountain. Although, I guess that's pretty difficult, seeing all the, you know, details on it. Okay, never mind. Maybe in the future. Maybe someday. It was quite beautiful on the B-sides, of course. It is technically the last level. All right, I'm not gonna do it today though, because seeing at the time how much time it takes me, like on average, to finish every level, like, you know, over an hour, like an hour, between an hour and like hour 15. I'm not gonna do that today. There's 2 extra levels. Do I just get them, or do I need to do something for them first? Because I didn't get all the B-sides. I'm kind of saddened by that, but. I missed a lot of B-sides. So, I mean, there's like a lot of replayability in this game, I assume, you know, to get all the B-sides. And then there's even like this third column. What's this third column? Like we have the flag, I guess. That means, like the flag that means that you completed the level. Then the second column is the cassette tapes for the B-sides. But what's the third column? Don't you unlock one when you get all the strawberries? I don't know. I have no idea. Is that so? Is that so? One of them are from the game itself. One is supposed to be DLC. Wait, was there DLC in the game? I don't think I bought DLC, did I? You climbed the top. Good work and all that. Now you have to come back down, of course. Makes sense. Only soundtracks still. Yeah, and we also have that Pico, what is it? Pico mode? So we have full clear on B-side. DLC was already included in the base game. Wow. Wow, that's something you don't see very often. A developer actually including the DLC in the base game. Usually it's kind of included in the base game as in, you know, the code is already there and that's it. You don't really see that often that they actually literally include the DLC in the base game. That's a good guy developer. But yeah, there's Grey Blue or anyone else. Do you guys know what that third column is? Like, you know, we have like, you know, like I said, we have the we have the flag, but then we have the cassette tape, and then like what's the third column? Like, is that something else that I can collect? Or is that if I do the B side, do I get like the third column if I complete that or something? Also, do I keep my power now? There's a C side indeed. How do I find that? Is that like, you know, finding that in the B side? But do I keep my power now? Because now that also would make the B sides easier. Like, not easy, but easier. Because I have, you know, my double jump. I think so too, because like I said, I've seen speedrunners play the game in its entirety, and they always use, you know, double jump all the time. So I assume that you kind of keep it. Fewest deaths. We need to, obviously, we need to make sure that we get less, you know, we need to beat these. Like, only 2 under 100 and the others even, like, above 200. We definitely need to beat that. Like, we can do better. We can totally do better. I think even when we finish this game, like, even though I'm never going to speedrun it, I do feel that, this is definitely a game that I would like to play. Also off stream. I totally can see myself play this off stream from time to time. Just sort of, you know, like trying to beat my bests and trying to get more strawberries and all that. Kind of collect everything. For now, though, I'm going to save, exit out of the game. Oh, that was quick. Wow, I didn't actually expect it to kind of exit like that. Wow. There we go. All right, let me unplug this. There we go. Because it's getting late, and like I said, if I can do like another level, like it's the last level, but if I would do another level, I have to put my keyboard back together. There we go. It's gonna take at least another hour, and I kind of want to spend some time tomorrow on doing some other things as well. So I don't want to wake up too late tomorrow. But also, I will be back tomorrow evening. For those who missed that announcement earlier. Also, let me check how far along. Do I need to charge that? Yeah, I might charge that tomorrow, just to be safe. I will be back tomorrow evening, because I'm gonna play some Among Us with some fuzzy friends of mine, so that's gonna be really fun. And we're actually gonna play it with some mods as well. So apparently there is a sheriff mod that I've never played with, and we're gonna play, I believe, with what's it called? We're gonna play with proximity chat. There we go. Proximity chat. So that's gonna be really fun. So that's gonna be tomorrow evening. It's gonna be an hour later though, so it's gonna be 9 p.m. CET, which is 3 p.m. EST, and it's 12 p.m. Pacific time. So, you know, any one of you in those time zones, those are the times that that's gonna be in. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have a fun group with mods in the game, and I'm a mod here. I did not get an invite. well, not with moderators, but with modifications. Oh, there we go. I was like, crap, how am I gonna save myself out of that? But yeah, that totally works. We're gonna play with not with moderators, but with modifications in the game. So yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you want to, you know, if you want to play Among Us with like an entire lobby full of, you know, furries that are playing. Hurry, hey! Good to still see you. Oh man, I'm so glad. Like I think I've said this many times in your stream as well. Like I'm so glad that I got. I always said that I would never play Celeste, but I'm so glad that I finally gave it a chance because I'm actually having a really good time. Despite it being pretty difficult. I'm really having a good time, and you know the storyline, it's really getting to me as well. Like, you know, seeing as you know, I've been dealing, or well, I still am dealing with mental health as well. Seeing all these kind of, I don't know, like these kind of nice thing, or like these, yeah, the things that they say in the game, I guess. Seeing all that, I don't know, it's kind of really nice, you know, if that makes sense. So I'm really glad that I gave it a chance. Which I think is mainly due to you, and I guess to Neki as well, kind of pushing me to like, hey, give it a shot. And then it was on sale on Steam, and I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let's just give it a go. And the funny thing is, well, I'm not sure if it's funny, but like the irony is that I actually recently discovered that I had it for free already on Epic Games. I didn't even have to buy it on Steam. So, yeah, well, that's that. But, you know, luckily, you know, Steam is better than Epic Games, and it was like a couple bucks. So I don't feel like I wasted any money. But I was like, oh, crap. I have it on Epic Games. It was for free on Epic Games apparently a while ago. So I didn't know that. Like, oh, crap. I totally forgot about that. So, yeah. That was a little bit silly of me. Epic Games is a joke anyway. I always hate it. Like, I so badly want to play the new Hitman game. But it's like Epic Games exclusive. I'm like, yeah, I don't want it on Epic Games. I want to have it like on Steam because Steam is better. So yeah, it's so annoying. It's really so annoying. I want to play the new Hitman on Steam, but well, I can't because I'm pretty sure like in a year it's gonna be like, I feel every game that is exclusive to Epic Games is gonna be on Steam in like a year. The same, like another game I want to play is Twin Mirror, I think it's called, which is basically by the same studio, like Don't Nod Entertainment, by the same studio of Tell Me Why and Life is Strange and all those kind of games. I think it's called Twin Mirror, which is now also Epic Games exclusive. So I'm kind of waiting for like, you know, a year or like a couple months until it goes. Well, I don't know for sure, of course, but eventually I think it will go to Steam as well. Like, I feel all those games eventually go to Steam as well. It just takes a little bit longer, you know? But that's fine. Like, okay, so I think there might be a couple of games that I don't want to wait for. And I think, you know, one of them would definitely be The Last of Us. Like, if The Last of Us would suddenly become like a PC game, which I don't see happening, but okay, if it would become a PC game, I would definitely not wait for that to go to Steam. I would like instantly buy that on Epic, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. So yeah. If you can't wait for one game for a year, then, well, you need more games to play. Yeah, but what if all those games are gonna be exclusive to Epic Games, you know, the Epic Store? It's funny though, like I used to not have a preference for a launcher. Let's quickly go back to just chatting because I know we're probably gonna do like a little bit of just chatting. So let's quickly set that back. Not too long, but I just want to kind of wrap it up with some just chatting. I used to not really care about any launcher. Like I was like indifferent about, you know, using Uplay or the Blizzard launcher or Steam or whatever. But I've definitely fallen in love with Steam over the last like year or something. And well, I mean, there's always been one launcher that I absolutely loathed and that I still do, and that is Origin. Origin is literally the worst. Okay, maybe Epic Games is the worst, but then Origin is kind of like exactly at the same level launcher there is. I honestly hate the Origin launcher for like with like a passion. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. So I was so happy that actually EA is now using EA is actually, you know, having a lot of their new games also released on Steam. And I'm guessing they kind of figured out that a lot of people hated the Origin launcher, that they were kind of like, huh, yeah, okay, maybe we need to find another way to let people buy our games or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, Epic Games, or yeah, Origin launcher and Epic Games, I really hate those. For instance, Uplay though, I don't really hate on Uplay. I think Uplay is in quite an okay launcher. I just hate how The Division 2, I really want to continue with that game as well, but I hate how that is on Uplay. I kind of want to play that on Steam. I want to play everything on Steam, and the main reason for that is achievements. Like, I love achievements, and I love that you can see them on my profile, and you can see them like everywhere. Yeah, I love achievements. I can't help it. Parry this. There will never be one single platform or big distributor that has all games under their platform. Well, wait, but you mean like Like, for instance, is this what you mean? Like Microsoft, for instance, or Xbox having every single game. So there's no games that are exclusive to PlayStation because every PlayStation game is also on Xbox. Is that what you're saying? Because if so, then I think you're absolutely right. There won't be, because why? Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen, obviously. Because why would Sony give up like their well-selling IP to like their competitors? One single platform. Yeah, that's what I'm... Wait, but okay, then I'm not sure if I understand. Like that poster that one dictator had. Okay, I'm not sure if I understand you then, because like Xbox would be one platform that has every single game, right? Then in like our hypothetical situation, or is that not how you mean it? Or do you mean one like platform on PC? So like Steam or Uplay or Origin or something like that? Or do you mean that it's only one console? So like Sony and Xbox and Nintendo stopped making consoles, and then would be like, you know, that would be like the Play Switch Series S or X. Is that what you mean? You know, that the next console would be the Play Switch Series X. And then you kind of have a fuse of everything in one. Play Switch Series X PC. That's it, because then PC is it's not a console, but it technically you can see it as one maybe. So then you have, you know, wow, that would be the worst. Excuse me, I'm gonna play some games on my Play Switch Series X PC. Just saying. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't sound good. In fact, I think it sounds horrible. I think it's the worst. I hate it. Play Switch Series X PC. That would mean that there's this one big platform that has total right to decide whatever the prices are too for the games. There's no competition anymore. They can decide what you must pay. Yes, but also no. I see your point. But, you know, I mean, in the end, the consumer is like in the end, I feel the consumer will decide. And if, you know, if there is this one platform and the prices are too high and nobody buys it, then, you know, they have to lower the price anyway, because nobody is going to buy their games, because, you know, clearly everyone thinks it's too expensive. So I see your point, but I don't think it works that way. I think in the end, you know, the consumer will always sort of like decide. It might be difficult because, you know, you will always have you know, fancy rich people that are like, oh, I don't care, I have all the money in the world, I'll buy them, and then, you know, they will still see sales. But in the end, I think if enough people decide that it's too expensive, like, I mean, I think you've seen that happen with other things, right? Like where consumers were kind of fed up with the way that things went. I don't have an example right now, but I think you definitely have examples of where consumers kind of decided that things didn't go the way they kind of, you know, they had enough. And then you saw like either change happening or something die. Again, I don't have an example out of the top of my mind, but I'm pretty sure they are there. Maybe not in like console world, but like, you know, everywhere. I mean, games aren't a necessity. People don't have to buy new games. The profits will definitely... Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. So, yeah, exactly. So like they can, even though you have, if you have like monopoly on a, like on a certain market, if it's not like food or like something that you need to live, and people think it's too expensive, they will, you know, they will decide with their wallet and they will, you know, stop. They will not buy it. Exactly what Huri said. Because they don't need it, you know, they will find other means of getting things, or they will get like, you know, like piracy will be, you know, will be like bigger. There's always idiots who will buy anything. So, like, yeah, that's what I was saying, but still, they can't, you know, that's like a small group of people. They can't make up for like the profit that these company needs. I'm trying to think of like an example, but I can't. Like I said, I'm fairly certain there must be like examples where you have companies dying because consumers were fed up with the way they ran things. But I can't think of an example, but I'm pretty sure they are there. I'm pretty sure you can find like cases or like things where people stopped buying things. EA. I I don't know. I even though I'm sometimes pretty negative about EA, I mean, the fact that I used to work there, I don't know. The company does have a sort of special place in my heart. Not necessarily saying that's a big special place, but I mean, it's a place nonetheless. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I'm indeed a bit masochistic. Well, I mean, I guess it's mainly just like, you know, the memories that I have with EA. I mean, the last time I played an EA game was probably Apex. No, it was actually A Way Out because it was on Xbox Game Pass, which was actually a surprisingly good game. But it was published by EA, but it was developed by another. There's actually a new game coming out by the same studio. I think they're also like Finnish or like I don't know. Wait, let me goog. Let me goog. That was like a combination of Google and look. Let me goog. Let's see. A Way Out. Is that on Steam? Yes, it is. Okay, and that developer. Whoa. That developer, Hazelight, actually has a new game coming up. It Takes Two. There we go. So this is a new game by the same developer of A Way Out. But it's being published by EA. But I think because it's being developed by another studio, I think it's definitely going to be a good game. Like I said, A Way Out was actually a pretty good game as well. Like it wasn't perfect, but it was definitely a fun game. And this game really looks to be fun as well. And think of Unravel. Like Unravel was a very good game. It was published by EA. It wasn't developed by EA. It was just published by them, but it was developed by like an indie studio. So I think if EA kind of just publishes games that are not necessarily developed by them, I think they can do a good job. This has made Diablo their best game. I'm not sure if Diablo is the best-selling Blizzard game, though. I mean, what about World of Warcraft, which is still, like, selling, I don't know, insanely good. Let's see, best-selling... Can we see that? Best-selling Blizzard game? Oh, whoa! Overwatch is the best-selling Blizzard game? That's insane. Apparently, Overwatch is the best-selling Blizzard game. Wow. Wow, I'm honestly surprised by that. I'm honestly surprised by it being Overwatch. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be, but still. Remember the massive because of political expression of one of their winners from the tournament? Oh, I don't think I do. I think I missed that. But yeah, no, I mean, like I think I think my point was that, like in a consumer market, you will always, I think you will always have like you will always have competition, because if there were, well, I mean, first of all, I think government will probably jump in if there wouldn't be competition. I think there's like laws against something like that. At least over here where I live, I think there's like laws against one giant thing to rule them all. I'm not sure exactly how they work, but like I know that you can't just, I know, for instance, like for instance, like supermarkets, they can't just all merge together into one like mega supermarket, because then you don't have competition, and that's not really fair for like a free market. But let's say, in like a weird dystopian future that wouldn't be the case, then still consumers would kind of decide the fate of a company with their wallets. Again, it might not be easy, but they will. So yeah, I don't know how we got to, how do we get to that kind of, weird point in the stream? Like what brought that up? That's actually kind of interesting. Oh man, that's funny. Natural course of things. Yeah. Like I always said, I love my sort of sometimes chaotic streams, and like sometimes my chaotic, like ways of my chaotic course of stream. I don't know, like the way that my streams are kind of run, and how kind of sometimes it's very chaotic. I love that. Diablo is best Blizzard game. Fact. It even has co-op. That's not a fact. That's an opinion. Don't sell opinions as facts, because that's Unless there's some kind of, I don't know, like some kind of independent board that is like, well, code-wise, this game is the best. There's no bugs in it. Graphic-wise, this game is the best. I don't know. Accessibility-wise, this game is the best. Ergo, based on all these factors, this game is the best. Then you can call it a fact, but, well, it's still an opinion. Wasn't Diablo 3 though? Wasn't that met with so many like backlash or like negativity? I seem to remember that when Diablo, I think it was because I remember I was still working at EA, and I think Diablo 3 came out, and our receptionist was like, Diablo 3 is out. Diablo 3. I think he kind of took like a week off to play Diablo 3. And then it came out, and he came back to the office after he played it, and he was like, yeah, it kind of sucks. And I was like, oh, you were like looking so forward to that, and then it got released, and now you're like, yeah, it kind of sucks. And I think that was like the overall take. I don't know what it was. I never played it. I don't know like what the issue was, but I remember that a lot of people said the same thing, that it was actually not as fun or not as good as they kind of hoped or something. I don't know. But that's something I massively remembered, that at the start, like when it got released, there was like a lot of negativity around Diablo 3. But again, I'm not sure what or whatever. I just remember that there was. That's all I know, chat. That's all I know. I know nothing more. So anyone's gonna do anything fun this weekend? Do we have anything planned for the weekend, or are we just gonna chill and relax and that's it? So for me, I'm gonna tomorrow I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, I think. And hoping, I hope there might be some snow during the day, but I don't think so. If I kind of look at the weather forecast, I think snow will come like tomorrow evening / late afternoon. So I'm hoping that on Sunday, if it has snowed, that I hope on Sunday that I can actually go for a run in the snow, because I'm very I always love running in the snow. I mean, call me crazy, but I always love doing that. It's some people are like, but it's way too slippery, and I'm just like, well, just lower your pace and then you're good.
Thank you for the sub.
Wait, what's that?
Who? Laughing face.
Snow laughing face. Rightic, how are you doing? That was one cheeky sub. That is one hell of a extremely cheeky. That is a cheeky sub coming in with that prime sub for 3 months. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for that sub. That is so kind of you. How are you on this Friday? Oh, Saturday, actually. Saturday, February 6th. That is a cheeky sub. I love when text-to-speech names emojis. Snow laughing face. It's been a rough time. Wait, like, personally, or just like in the world as a whole? I'm gonna focus on artwork for another person as long as he shares me a reference he wants me to use for background. Oh, that's kind of nice. So like a commission kind of thing. That's cool. I'm gonna draw some more adult awesome artwork. Yes, that's. A bit of a rough time for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Code orange on Sunday, snow and slipperiness. I really hope we are gonna get some snow as well, like where I live. Because so far what I've heard, a lot of snow is gonna be like in the top of the country. I really hope that we're gonna get some snow as well. Okay, let's go to a, most likely last wheel of the stream, I guess, seeing as we are gonna, wrap it up soon. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see what we got. What's that? Oh, free jokes. Nice, I love free jokes. As long as let's see if I can actually find my jokes again. Here we are. I was getting fat, laid off for work, lacking on learning, procrastinating. I shut myself out of social media for a month and a half, doing better now. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you're doing better. That's good. I think Well, I mean, the social media thing might not be a bad thing, because I actually said to someone this afternoon, like, they were like, yeah, I'm not really big into social media because I'm not sure if I like it. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Honestly, social media is definitely like a blessing and a curse, because it's like, it's really good, but at the same time, it's also like, it's like the worst thing ever. So like, I totally get that. But I'm sorry about the other things though. Like, I'm sorry about, you know, like being laid off of, or, you know, laying off on work and all that kind of stuff. But it's good that you're doing better. Like, you know, we actually played Celeste just now, which is funny. Like, there was like a message in there. Hang on.
What do snowmen eat for breakfast?
What?
Snowflakes.
Okay, I like that one. Not gonna lie. That's a funny joke. That's a good one. Thank you. Always free jokes. Hey, I don't make the wheel. We were actually playing Celeste, and there's kind of like in Celeste, there's kind of like this, like this, well, it's not really hidden, I guess, but sort of hidden. I don't know, whatever. But in Celeste, like, there's like this message in there that, you know, like the entire game is basically about mental health and like promoting mental health and stuff like that. And the message that we just saw in the game is that sometimes you need to hit rock bottom and then you can climb back up. And sometimes that takes long, you know, for you to climb back up. But eventually you will, and you will come out stronger at the end. So the fact that you are doing better now and you
What do robots wear when it snows?
What?
Row-boots.
Wow. The fact that you are climbing, thank you for those biddies. The fact that you are climbing out of, you know, that valley that you were in, that's good, you know. I mean, and you know, take your time and you know, focus on one thing at a time. Like, don't try to get everything back to where it was like instantly, and just take your time, and eventually you'll get there, and it'll be better again. Naoma, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing with those cute paws? I made the wheel. Well, technically, who made the wheel? Streamlabs made the wheel. I didn't make the wheel. I just utilized their tool for the wheel. But I didn't make it. No. I didn't make the code behind the wheel. All right, let's go to some jokes. We have some jokes that we have to go through, and I have 50. I got some new jokes. We got 50 funny short jokes that guarantee a laugh. So, for those who could use a good laugh, here are 50. Well, we're not going to go through all 50 of them, but here are several good jokes that will guarantee to make you laugh. I hope. Here we go. How does a rabbi make coffee? He brews it. So bad. Rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed. Get it? Get it? Oh, wait, we got a joke coming in from our text-to-speech.
What song do you sing at a snowman's birthday party?
What?
Freeze a jolly good fellow. Freeze a jolly good fellow.
Yep. Wait, did you look for snowman jokes or like snow jokes? Thank you for the biddies. How do you throw a space party? You plan it. That's true. Want to hear a construction joke? Oh, never mind. I'm still working on that one. Why do scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Oh wait, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah. I hate Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves. Oh, that's funny. Talk is cheap. Have you ever talked to a lawyer? Good point, good point.
What happened when the snowman got angry?
What?
He had a meltdown.
You gotta love these bad. These jokes are so bad that they're good. That's always my thing. They're so bad that they're good. Why did the gym close down? It just didn't work out. Two artists had an art contest. It ended in a draw. All right, last one. A plateau is the highest form of flattery. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Pato. I better go get some sleep. I'm slowly nodding off here. Wait, am I boring to you? Are you saying that I'm boring to you? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Well, thank you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good start of your weekend. And I'll see you. Excuse me. I'll see you soon. I'm insulting you. I know. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have some good dreams as well. Hopefully you have nice dreams. I don't know what you want to dream about, but hopefully your dreams will be good. What do we get?
What do snowmen do when the weather's too hot for hats and scarves?
What?
They change into puddles.
Ah, I get it. I get it. That took me a second, but I got it. A month without entertainment, procrastination, and stress eating did me very good. Started really going after my goals, learning more and demanding what I want. Yeah, see, so that's exactly my point. Like, sometimes you need to kind of, you know, hit rock bottom, and then you can climb back up, and then you will come out stronger, you know? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and I guess that's really true. Like, sometimes, you know, you have to go through a deep valley, only to come out, you know, better at the other end. So good for you. Also, I got into GME at 17 bucks, pulled out at 570. Nice. How is that going? Is that still going up, or is that kind of like, is it sort of like over now? Is the hype done? Here's another one. When I was young, you could do just fine with €5 for a week. It was finally enough for bread, milk, fruits too, and even meat for bread. Not these days anymore. Too many security cameras everywhere. Wait. I'm not sure. Wait. When I was young, you could do just fine with €5 for a week. It was fine enough for bread, milk, fruits too, and even meat for bread. Not these days anymore. Too many security. Wait, like... Wait, you just... Like, you just steal it now? Is that the joke? Like, you steal it, but you can't do that anymore? Is that the joke? Market is being manipulated. Sold half of my stock at the peak, made 70k. Nice! That is pretty good. Donated 20k to cancer research. That's also good. That's also good. So yeah, but I saw that, like, I followed the news sort of like the first few days, and then I kind of, I don't know, like, it wasn't really in the news anymore, really like big. But I saw like the news where all these apps were kind of like blocking trading of the stocks and stuff. Like, I think, like, what's the app called? Like Robinhood, and like many others. I don't know all the names, but like they were kind of blocking people to buy stock because they didn't want to go up or something. So that's really like, yeah, that's really lame. I saw that also, like, Congress people in the US were gonna investigate that because they didn't want that kind of stuff to happen, which I think is pretty fair because, you know, it's like a free and open market. So you shouldn't limit what people can buy just because it's not, you know, just because a certain group of people don't like the way that it goes. You know, that's not how it works. So yeah, funny how GameStop is doing well now after closing so many stores. Wait, are they actually doing well? I'm wondering, because I know that they were really struggling. I'm wondering if they will now come out stronger at the end as well, or if this is just like a temporary sort of, you know, like they're putting some more band-aids on, but in the end, you know, they have to rip them off anyway. Signed my biggest client, Wim Hof. Oh, the ice guy, what's his name? Iceman. That's cool. Is he still like a thing? Like, sometimes I see the name pop up, and sometimes people are like, yeah, I'm doing the Wim Hof lifestyle program. I don't know what it's called, but like, is that still like a thing? I guess he is, otherwise you wouldn't kind of sign him up as a client, I assume. He gets bigger and bigger. And colder and colder. He's probably gonna be, like, next week when we are sitting here inside at like -10, you know, like when the weather turns to -10, he's gonna go outside in like a Speedo, and he's like, oh, this is comfortable, I like this. And then I'm sitting here inside like, what the hell? You know, I'm burning up everything just so I can get some heat. Oh, that's funny. That's not my thing. I don't like cold. If there's one thing I hate, it's cold. I'm not made for cold. I'm not a cold weather person, I guess. -10 only, please. -20 is where it's at. It's funny. I have a good friend of mine. He lives in South Africa, and I think I told the story before, maybe. But he once did like a trip through Europe. We met him in like in Paris, in France, because that was kind of like closest, like one of the closest stops to us. So we kind of wanted to meet him in real life. So we met him in France. And it was like in, I want to say it was like in November or in October. So like temperatures were like, I don't know, like between 10 and like 15 degrees Celsius. So we were like, we were dressed, like we were, wearing like long sleeves and a jacket and like long pants and all that kind of stuff. But it was still kind of okay-ish, it wasn't cold. And I remember us meeting him there for the first time. He was like in like a hat and like another hat, and he had like a jacket on and like another jacket. He was like super like in many layers because he was so cold, because he's from South Africa, and he was telling us like in South Africa the weather never goes below like 15 degrees Celsius. And even when it's 15 degrees Celsius, people will say that's cold. They're like, man, it's freezing outside. So it's kind of funny how that perspective is sometimes different. And we were like, oh, 15 degrees. It's not hot, but it's not, it's not super cold. So like imagine if he would be here now with like weather that isn't like -10, he would literally die. And then for you, like Raisin, you living up all the way there in Finland, you're kind of like, oh, 15 degrees. Oh, that's nice. I go swimming outside in 50 degrees, So that's kind of, it's so funny how that, how that perspective changes. Where did the progress emote go? It's still there, but they removed the original face because he, I think it was because he kind of did something with like the Capitol riots, and he kind of had some views that were not really in line with, well, what decent people would say. So they removed the original face, and now I think ever since the beginning of January, they kind of changed the face every single day. I'm not sure if they still do that. I think they still do that. I'm not sure who the face is today, but I believe that every single day they kind of change, like they change the emote until they get like a new one, I guess, eventually. I'm still saying to Twitch, like, hey, they should use mine. I feel they should still use my PogChamp, but they haven't used that yet. They're waiting. I mean, I have one, but they need to make it as like the global one. Honestly, though, I was actually surprised with how well that turned out. But I really like what they're doing, with every day another one. What I don't like, though, is that I have no idea who this is. Like, I don't think they name it anymore. Like, they don't link to their channel anymore or something. So yeah, where do I sign to get this approved? I actually had a tweet. Wait, let me find it. I had a tweet that I was like, which I mean, obviously it's not gonna happen because I am nowhere near as big as like some of the other people. But let me see if I can find that, because I got quite a bit of traction. Like quite a few people liked it and were like sharing that. Because I jokingly was just saying like, hey, Twitter, let's make it happen. But obviously no one. Oh, here we go. Obviously they never responded, and like I said, I don't think they will. But here we go. If you want, feel free to share that tweet and tag Twitter or Twitch on it and be like, hey, this is your new PogChamp. You know what the stupid thing would be though? Like, what if they actually used it already and I just didn't know it? Like they would never tell me, and they kind of just used it already, and it just kind of blew by me. How bad would that be? Although there is this site where you can see all of them. Let me see. Oh man, if I would be on in this list, I would be so shocked. But honestly, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. Obviously not. But you can actually go to this site, pogchamp.today. You can actually see all the different PogChamps. There was even a drag queen. There was even a like a Komodo, I think it is. A cat made it. Several women. Someone who kind of looks like Dame Edna. Not sure who that streamer in particular was, but someone who looks like Dame Edna. There have been many though, but if I'm being very honest, I think mine is still pretty good. Like, it's pretty spot on. Not gonna lie. I don't want to, like put feathers in my own ass, but I think it's still a pretty good rendition of the PogChamp. So yeah, it totally fits in that list. But yeah, the original guy, he's gone. He tweeted again. I'm not sure exactly what he said, but he said something that was like not something that decent people say. So the Twitch was like, yeah, we don't want to associate you with us anymore. Although I think they did that only because a lot of community people were saying that. So yeah, feathers in your ass while you are a bit of a cocky type in the end. Wow. So yeah, would be cool though. Like, oh man, imagine if my PogChamp would be you know, the one that everyone would see all over Twitch. How awesome would that be? I think that, yeah, that would be so good. But again, you know, it's not going to happen, but still. Poultry jokes, because that's what I'm going to have tonight. Poultry? Like, what? It still surprises me how you are like, talking about food at this time. Like, what is it for you? Like 2:30? No, 3:30. It's like 3:30 a.m. And you're still talking about food. Going to sleep now. See you next stream. I think later today. Martin, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm going to wrap it up soon myself as well. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by. And have a good night's sleep, buddy. Have a very good night's sleep for yourself and for Rans as well. Yeah. I was going to say, like, if you're going to sleep with him, but I'm pretty sure you probably will. So, yeah. And I can even more if it annoys some people too, because it makes it even better. Hey, it doesn't annoy me. Let's talk about chicken in a can and he will not eat it anymore. No, let's not talk about chicken in... chicken in a can, man. That was a phase. That was a phase that we had. Chicken in a can. Wow. I remember that. Good food, better mood. We had a entire thing. You can buy that in the UK. I know, yeah. No, we actually had a thing. It was a while ago, but it was suddenly like people were talking about chicken in a can, and there were like images of it on the Discord, and yeah, it was an entire thing all of a sudden that happened. And it's still, I still see it in like my retina. It's still sort of burning in my eyes. Chicken in a can. Yeah. It's like, why? You know, I just don't have any words. I can't put to words why people would want chicken in a can. It just does not make sense. There's like no good reason why one would want that. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna see if I can find someone to spread the love over to. Let's see if we have some good floofs that are currently live. Later, Martin. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whole chicken in a can. Ask that when I can send you a can of surströmming. Wait, is that the disgusting smelling fish? Is that surströmming? Is that? I think it is. I think the name sounds familiar. Is that like the fish that has been fermented for like, I don't know, like 50 years, and then you start to eat it because it's delicacy, while it smells like death. It smells like death took a shit upon death that also died. I don't know. Yeah, it smells like the. I've never heard it, but like it smells like the worst thing ever, as far as I heard. Hey Jordy, yes. Hello. Did I finish RDR 2, the main story? I did not yet. No, I still need to continue with it. So don't spoil it. Don't spoil anything just yet. I still need to keep it going. But there have been a lot of other amazing games in the meantime that kind of came in between. But it's definitely a game that I want to continue. Maybe next week. Maybe it would be a good game to play next week for like 2 days. Yeah, could be a good one. I'll be taking my leave as well. Well done confronting yourself. Thank you so much, Graveler. I appreciate your face. Wait, is that weird to say? I love your face. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. And I'll see you later. So yeah, next week is the release of Little Nightmares 2, and it comes out on Thursday. So I'm guessing that's going to be our Friday game. But I still need games for Monday and Wednesday. So I might as well jump back into some RDR 2 on Monday or Wednesday, or both. I don't know. Because I don't want to start like a new storyline or like a new story game. And I'm not sure if I want to play either like Celeste or Not for Broadcast on any of those days. So yeah, that's actually a good suggestion to play, maybe continue with that, because it's been a while and I kind of wanted to play that again. So yeah, that would be a good call, maybe. Not gonna say we're gonna do it, but just gonna like keep it in mind. Just gonna keep it in mind that it might be a good suggestion to play that again, or to continue with that. months away so I can gather money for it and whatever comes for Zelda's anniversary. Man, I can't wait for Nintendo to kind of announce anything. Like, I don't know. I don't think they can just sort of skip it. Like, I don't feel they can just skip, you know, like the Zelda anniversary, like 35th anniversary. That's a big one. I feel they always do something for a 35th anniversary, like they did for Super Mario. I think they did something for like the 25th anniversary. They can't just skip it. So either they're kind of waiting and then waiting for it to be done, and then they can be like, hey, we're gonna have something and it's gonna come out like next week, so that you know it's gonna be like, we announced something and you're gonna have to wait for months. Or they're just gonna announce it like later in the year. I don't know. I think the Super Mario thing also came out pretty late, like later in the year. So, yeah, maybe that's what they're waiting for. Who knows? I don't know. Mario got an anniversary soundtrack release. Zelda did too. Even a concert was held. Well, yeah, Zelda actually had many concerts. I kind of wanted to go to one, but I think either they didn't come to our country or they did, but like I couldn't go or something like that. I don't know, but I think there was something. But yeah, no, those Zelda like orchestra concerts, I always wanted to go to one of those. But I didn't. But I did get to see many other amazing concerts, so like I shouldn't complain. All right, I think I know who we can spread some love over to. I think let's go to one of our new team members. So I recently joined the Storytellers team, ! Storyline. No, not Storyline, ! Story if you want to know more about that. So let's rate one of the new team members. And do I have a day job or am I streaming full time? I do not have a day job currently. I'm in between jobs. I've lost my job I want to say in September. Wait, or was it August? Either August or September, I don't know. But I lost my job due to mental health. I got a burnout from my previous work, so I was kind of like ill for I had to call in sick last year due to a burnout, and I'm still recovering from that, like mentally. It's gonna go better. It's going better. So I'm slowly working towards like, okay, what can I do like, next? I know that I don't want to go back to the field that I used to work in. So I used to work in like online advertising or like online marketing and social advertising. I don't want to go back to that. I'm done with that. So I'm kind of like where like, I'm kind of like thinking like, okay, what is it that I want to do? Like I want to do something that makes me happy. And while I think that's still a very interesting field, I don't think it makes me happy anymore. So yeah, currently now I don't have a job. But in a while I've been working on my mental health, which is also very important, of course. We're looking for social media artists. Wait, artists like advertisers or like creatives, because I am learning 3D modeling right now, which I'm finding very interesting. And I literally just started this week, so it's not like I can, make something already or something like that. But I do think, I do feel that like a creative field would be fun. But I'm not, I'm not in a position currently to take on like a full-time job just yet. I don't think I ever want to go back to full-time, or well, ever. Like, I don't want to say ever, but I don't think I want to go back to like full-time work as in 5 days a week, 40 hours a week. I don't think that's for me. I don't think that's my thing. So, I think I'll slowly first have to kind of figure out like what is it that I like and what is it that I, want to do. That actually makes me happy. People who control the media accounts for brands. Okay, got it. I work 60 hours a week, kill me. Hey, I mean, listen, if that makes you happy, then hey, good for you. Good for you, dude. Like, if I would be streaming full time, that would make me totally happy as well. But obviously I can't do that because, like, well, something needs to pay the bills, right? Like, I need to pay the bills, so I can't stream full time just yet. So I'm kind of just looking for something else that I still enjoy and that I can do with, like streaming next to it and like content creation online next to it as well. But in a field that I actually do enjoy, that I actually go to work, like that on Monday, like what I don't want anymore, that every Monday I wake up and I'm like, oh no, it's Monday again. I don't want that. Because I feel that too many people do that. Too many people wake up every Monday dreading to go to work, and then they kind of can't wait for it to be Friday and they don't have to work anymore. I don't want to do, I've done that for many years. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to go on Monday and be like, oh, you know what? Today's Monday. Let's see what today brings, and let's go to work, and let's find out what kind of cool things we're going to do today. That's what I want. I mean, I don't have to wake up every Monday being like, yes, finally I can go back to work. That would be awesome though. I mean, if I can find a job that actually makes me so happy that I can't wait to go back to it, that would be, of course, the best. But yeah, no, I don't know what that's going to be. And that's something that I have to work on in the coming period. Like finding a job where, you know, that just makes me happy. I want a job where I can express my creative side and keep learning. And that's exactly what my company does at the moment. So that's a good thing, right? Like that's like a good thing, right? Right? Or am I understanding you wrong? I mean, I feel that what you just said is like your current job makes you happy, and that's good. And then you can also, you know, work more hours a week without, you know, burning out, because you enjoy yourself, and that's important. And that's what I want as well. Keep these streams going, you'll figure it out. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really do. Like I know there have been people in the streams that have been kind of negative about me not working, and they kind of feel that I'm just like a lazy bum trying to, I don't know, live off of whatever. Which is not the case, because, you know, the money that I get from our government isn't like, you know, it's not like, you know, it's not the best. It's not like I'm getting like paid handsomely by our government to just, you know, sit at home. You know, I wish, because, well, that would have made things a lot easier, but it's not. So yeah, no, I'm you know, I just feel that, you know, working on my mental health was like the most important thing first. And when that is back in order, then I can go back to, you know, doing like a day job and like, you know, working on that again. Sometimes the time ain't right, so it ain't right. Fight for yourself, so when you're ready, you'll kill it. The cost of procrastination is the life you could have lived. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for saying that. I agree. Like, you know, yeah. Read Factfulness for me. Wait, is that a book? Wait, let me quickly like Google that. Is that a book? Factfulness. Oh wait, here we go. 10 reasons we are wrong. We're wrong about the world and why things are better than you think. Honestly, though, maybe. Oh wait, I think it is a book. Yeah, maybe because I've kind of learned a lot about myself. I've honestly learned a lot about myself. And like how I feel about the world, you know, like I said, you know, the thing that I said just now, like, I like one thing. Wait, this video, well, let me link, yeah, that video is like, I find that video so, that is literally what like my view on things right now. Like that video by Gary V, that is literally what I was just trying to say and how I look at things. Like I don't want to go back to work after having gone through, like, you know, this valley that I was just talking about earlier, only to have a job that is like, you know, I don't want to wake up every Monday going like, yeah, I have to do that again, because you're spending so much time of your life working and being at like a job and like in an office or whatever your work is, that, you know, your work-life balance just needs to be in order, you know? You like, you don't want to spend like 75% of your time doing something that you hate. And then, you know, spending 25% of the time kind of recovering from that thing that you just don't like to do, you know? So yeah, why not start something for yourself, make it perfect? I've actually thought about that like a while ago. I thought about that, like, but I'm not sure what I would want to do. That's one thing. Like, there's so many things I would want to do. And you know, that's like, especially in this time, you know, if you don't have like a safety net, which I don't really have, I don't have like, you know, I don't have like if I would have like a savings account where I could be like, oh, well, I can, you know, use my savings account and I can, you know, have like a year or like a year and a half or whatever, to kind of, you know, get my bearings and build something up, then sure. I don't have that. So I'm skilled in social media marketing. Yeah, but that wouldn't make me happy anymore. That's the thing. Like, I know that I could do that, but it wouldn't make me happy. That's something that I did, and it's something that I've learned a lot from. But it's not something that makes me happy, you know? So, yeah. I would love to do something like, you know, 3D modeling. That's why I started learning that. Not necessarily to, like, get a job in that, but just because I like that as a hobby. And, you know, if I could do like commissions or something like that eventually, that would be great. I would love to do that. But like I said, I literally just started on that this week, so I still have a lot to go. But I did make a donut, if you want to see my donut. Wait, like my 3D donut. Every time I say to people, you want to see my donut, it sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. Hey, you want to see my donut? Here's my donut and my coffee cup. I made this week. Like when I started this week, this was nothing, and now this is what I made. You know. What did you do this month? Nothing, but I did make a donut. Yeah, I didn't eat it because it's digital, but I did make a donut. I did do more than that though, but yeah. No, but I think that's good. You know, I mean, I've wanted to learn 3D modeling for like so long. It's digital. Yeah, wait, are you kidding? Like, yeah, no, this is 3D. Like, maybe if I zoom in, you can see that. Like, this is not a photo. This is 3D. This is like not a photo. You can see here, like I made some mistakes here in like in the mesh that it kind of, you know, shines through. But yeah, this is 3D. This is made in Blender. I'm not sure if you know Blender. It's like a pretty well-known, like, I'm not like, you know, like not talking down, but like maybe you've heard of Blender. But yeah, I've made this in Blender. I started this week. And I love it. Like, I've been meaning to learn 3D modeling for like so long. It's been something that I wanted to learn for so long. And this week I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna try it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And if it does, then hey, good for me. This entire image is digital. Yes. So like everything, the wall, the table, the coffee, everything is digital. So it started out like, where do we have it? Like this. This is what it started as, like a white, non-colored donut. That's it. This is what I started with this week. And then I slowly, you know, added things like, you know, I added like, you know, the frosting and like the color. And then I added the sprinkles to it. And then I made the coffee cup and I put some water in it. And I changed the water into coffee. And then I added some droplets and some condensation to the inside, and well, then here we are. Now we have the finished coffee cup. So yeah, I'd love to learn that. I can link you the tutorial. I followed the tutorial online, and it like this guy really explains everything like super clearly. I can link you that. Like for anyone that is interested, I can link you that tutorial. Like Blender is free, so you can just download Blender from like their site. It doesn't cost you a thing. Wait, let me quickly find the link to that playlist. And, you know, the way that he explains it, like, I found it super clear. Like, I've never done, like, 3D modeling. I'm not, like, an artist. I can't draw for, like, the life of me. If you ask me to sketch, like, a cow or, like, an animal, I can't do that. So I was like, wait, is this going to be something for me? But it totally was. Like, I totally managed to do this. Wait, let's see. Where can I find the link? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So I followed this tutorial. It takes you like, you know, like if you can do it in like a couple of weeks or like a couple of afternoons, not weeks, like a couple of days, you can finish this entire tutorial. Start from the beginning, just follow what he says. And while you do that, you kind of learn how Blender works and you kind of learn where everything is. That's what I did. And now I kind of, you know, now I've started to work on something new this afternoon, which is nothing yet. Like it's nothing. But I kind of wanted to, because I said earlier, like I learn best by doing. So I started just making something, and then if I don't know how to do something, I just Google it and I figure it out along the way, you know. So I started making like a little bit of a beach scene. I wanted to make like a beach scene, so I made this what is it, like this lighthouse this afternoon. And again, it's not perfect. I literally started this afternoon, but this is now gonna be my little project, you know, my side project on the side to make like a little bit of a scene, because I want to make like a low polygon scene. I'm not sure if you guys know like low polygon scenes, like I always love these. Every time I see like low polygon scenes, like something like this, you know, where you have like something like this. I always love that. I think it looks so cool. You can make like anything. Like this is all 3D. You can make it like as good as, or you know, as good as detailed as you want. But I want to make something like this, and I want to kind of just learn things by doing it. Like something like this. How awesome is this? Is it going to load the image now? I want to eat low poly. Like, how awesome is this, right? Like, I love this image. It's so cool. It's such a nice style. Seems it would be delicious. It does sound kind of delicious, though. I'm not going to lie. Can I get some low poly? So yeah, that's kind of my little side project now. And like I said, I learn best by just doing. So I just do it. I'm just kind of doing things, and then when I'm trying something and it doesn't work out, I just go to Google and be like, hey, I want to do this. How do I do that? And that's how I learn, and that's what I enjoy now. So that's my my little side thing. So yeah, I made a lighthouse. It's not perfect, but I made it. You know, this didn't exist this afternoon. If you're up for reading Factfulness, I'll pay for the book. It'll open your eyes. I'm not really big on reading, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna look into it. Like maybe I'm gonna just kind of like I opened it. Wait, where did I opened it just now? Did I had it on Google just now. Oh wait, here we go. I'm gonna look into it. But again, I'm not big on reading. Like I know these kind of I know that's maybe like a bad excuse, but I don't read a lot. But I'll let you know if I'm like, hey, I wanna give this a go. I will let you know. But I'm not very big on reading. But because I also have this book. It's a Dutch book and it's called how do I translate it? Well, in Dutch it's called omdenken, which basically is like reverse thinking. So basically it's all about like, you know, the glass is not half empty, it's half full, you know, stuff like that. So sometimes you have these situations where you think in like a certain way, and then this book kind of teaches you to think in like the opposite direction. So kind of, you know, change your perspective. And actually Peter, he read that and he learned a lot from it, but I don't know, I just can't get through stuff like that. Which, well, sometimes I hate. I do better with like video and like, you know, like visual media instead of books, I guess. So if there was like a TED talk about this, I would love to watch it. If there was like a TED talk about this book, link me that and then I'll watch that. But I do appreciate it. And again, I'll leave the link open. I'll check it out tomorrow as well. Maybe I can you know, learn something as well, because I do see some videos here, like Bill Gates on Factfulness as well. Maybe that's gonna be interesting. But thank you for the tip. Anyway, it's a lot later than I thought it would be, but that's fun. You know, that's what happens when you're having a good time. Then stuff like this happens. So thanks for coming out and for being awesome and for being nice and stuff. It's only almost 4 a.m. Well, for you it is. Oh wait, you did actually find a TED talk? Is this literally the TED talk about that? Wait, let me turn off the sound. Oh wait, is this like a Dutch guy? Is this the TED talk about the oh wait, let me undo that. Wait. You shared a link and then my chat bot is like, don't do that. Here we go, if you want to share it again. But is this about that book? Because then I'll watch that, because like I said, I do better with like digital media. Oh yeah, with like visual media. I always do better with that. But I'll leave that open as well. It's mostly the statistics. Well, hey, I love statistics. Like that's the one thing that I loved about social advertising. I love the statistics, like seeing how ads performed and like seeing where you could improve on them and all that kind of stuff. That's what I loved. And like I said, I love statistics. So that's why I'm gonna watch this video. Like I said, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, or you know, this weekend. So again, thanks for linking that. Anyway, let's go ahead and spread some love, chat. Let's spread some love. Like I said, I want to rate someone of our new team, or like the team that I joined this week. So let's do that. Let's see, where's my dashboard? Thanks again so much for coming on in, guys. I really appreciate it. It was fun. It was a good stream. So I will be back tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. this time, where I will play some more. I will play some Among Us with some fellow furries. So that's gonna be awesome. It's been a pleasure. You too, dude. You too. I'm like I said, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better after you had a little bit of a, you know, some time off. But that's good. You know, it's always good to have some time off. Take some time to yourself to kind of recharge your batteries, and then, you know, like I said, come out stronger. And yeah. And if you ever want to talk about something like that, or you know, like anyone that is watching and you're like, hey, I want to maybe talk about something like that, know that you always can. I always say that, but I honestly really mean that. Like, if you want to get something off your chest, you absolutely can. I'm not a I'm not a therapist myself, so I'm not gonna be able to fix your problems maybe or your issues, but I can listen to them and maybe I can, I don't know, maybe that, but that by itself sometimes helps, you know, talking about it. I broke myself down to build myself back up. Yeah, hey, but that's good, dude. Honestly, I really think that's good. Honestly, I think that's really good, and yeah, you should be proud of yourself for that too, because it's not always easy to do that, you know, like when you hit rock bottom and you're like, everything seems too much, you know. Sometimes, you know, you can kind of stay there. You can be like, okay, well, this is my new life now. I've hit rock bottom. I'm in this dark valley. So be it. But you can also, you know, you can also try to climb back out and get stronger. I'm actually Candy. Oh, nice. All right, chat. Thank you guys again. That was a fun stream. It's way too late, man. It's way past my bedtime. I'm an old guy. I'm kidding. I mean, next Sunday is gonna be later than that. Next Sunday when the big game is on, which is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to watch that. Wait, why are my credits not working? Hello, credits. It's not that late. Well, no, it's not. Honestly, I'm not really tired, but I don't wanna know myself. If I go to sleep now, I will wake up tomorrow pretty late. Am I gonna enjoy the snow? I hope so. Yeah, if there's gonna be a lot of snow, I am gonna enjoy that. I'm gonna go for a run in the snow because I love doing that. So yeah, I hope there's gonna be a lot of snow. I know I live more in the south of the country, and I've heard that a lot of the snow is gonna be like in the middle of the country. So I hope that we get a lot too. But yes, I love snow. Running in the snow is honestly amazing. It is. Yes, it's so good. I love it. I love running in the snow in the evening, like late at night. Well, I mean, we can't do that now, of course, but like later in the night, I love running in the snow. And then just kind of enjoy, you know, the sound of the wind, enjoy the sound of your footsteps in the snow, and like the quiet. I love that. It's so good. So yes, I'm gonna enjoy it. I hope you will too. If you're gonna go outside, be safe, because it might be slippery and all that. So be safe if you're gonna go like in with a car or something like that. Yeah. Thanks again, chat, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for all your support and your nice, kind words. We don't have a raid message. Crap, I totally forgot a raid message. Let's go with a simple one, namely, hey, it's a delicious raid. And let's finish off with some emotes, namely these 5. I think that's 5. There we go. So that's gonna be your raid message. I totally forgot about that, man. So many things happening at once. But yeah, that was fun. Thanks so much. I will be back here again tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard and 12 p.m. Pacific Time Zone. So if you want to hang out with me and other furs playing Among Us, feel free to come on by. Other than that, the last thing I want to say is that have a good night. Chat, my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourself as well. Take care. I love your faces. The countdown timer is on, so my time is almost up. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.